The people wey rush go my Facebook to go report my Facebook pages and my account, I see you. I see all the Nde developers reaction because of the video. I see the message. The message has gone far and wide, and me, I'm so much happy that the message that I made concerning the planned protest by Nde developers and IPOP is really gone very, very far. And I see that the Nde developers are not happy. They even come to my inbox. They have sent all kinds of threats. In fact, there's nothing that they have not done or said. I salute all of you. This is the first son of Idu. President Tinubu is on the throne. No noise making, no propaganda, no IPOP propaganda or indie developers propaganda. No planned protest can stop the city board from changing Nigeria and making Nigeria to be the place that all of us would love to be. I get it now. So indie developers, don't worry. I have seen your message. I have seen all your threats. When I was making the video, I know that you are going to come after my life. When I was making the video about IPOP indie developers planning to protest, planning to burn down the country, Nigeria, I know that you are going to come after my life because you have never ever been happy. Anybody that tried to expose you, you are not happy about it. So indie developers, they are fraud, disobedient children. I have received all your messages. Okay, I have received all your messages. There is problem. It is well received. But one thing I want to tell you is that it is no longer business as usual. It is no longer a story where some scrupulous elements will come on social media and say they are on Biafra radio. They want to talk rubbish. They want to talk down on people's tribe. They want to talk down on people's, will I say, culture, and call people names and say they are the most intelligent, they are the most wise. It's no longer the story anymore. Everybody now know the truth that indie developers, Biafra people, they say they are not Nigerians. They say they are Biafra. They don't love Nigeria, but yet they are in Nigeria doing business all over the place, moving from place to place, planning all kinds of evil. It is no longer going to work. I have made the statement very, very wide and clear that there is no Akwa Ibom person, there is no Akwa Ibom people that would love to associate with anything Biafra because Biafra is scam, Biafra is criminal, and Biafra is fraud. Biafra is more deadly than any other place in the world. Biafra is more deadly than Nigeria. Biafra is more dangerous than Nigeria. Biafra is criminal. Biafra is backward. Biafra is hypocrite. Biafra is everything evil. Biafra is kidnapping. Biafra is sit at home. Biafra is everything bad that can ever happen. Looking at from when even Ojukwu started, one of the criminals who ran away from Nigeria after causing the problems, he ran away from Nigeria because he could not stand it. Down to Nnamdi Kanu, we can see that even the IPOP cannot stand as a group, as a society, as a group, as a people, as an organization. They are victimizing themselves, stealing, robbing themselves, abusing themselves, fighting themselves. So Biafra is criminal and nobody wants it. I can agree with everybody that all of us want freedom, we want good governance, we want Nigeria to work, we want everything to work, but we don't want Nigeria, we don't want Biafra in Nigeria. Any group of scrupulous elements that want Biafra should go and create their Biafra. When we hear them make statements like, oh, if you don't like us, why are you holding us? Why are you leaving us? Please tell me who is holding you. Did I invite you to Akwa Ibom? Did I invite you to Lagos? Did I invite you to the north? Tell us who is holding you, who is stopping you from going to form your country. If you say you want to form your country, then why are you trying to spoil another person's country? We are from Nigeria and we love Nigeria. We want Nigeria to be good. That is why we supported President Tinubu to come to power as a president. And now President Tinubu is on the throne, trying to deliver his manifesto, trying to deliver his blueprint, and President Tinubu is following it one by one accordingly. He's not in a rush. President Tinubu is delivering the way we expected. We want more things to happen. We want more results. And that is why we must continue to support President Tinubu to bring more results. Anybody that say they are not happy about President Tinubu, they are not happy about President Tinubu being the president, then go and get your own president. If you are not happy for President Tinubu, you wait for another time for you to come out and do and vote again and see if your candidate can win. But as long as President Tinubu is on the throne, he was the elected president, you must respect the country, you must follow the rules of the country, and you must respect every other tribe in the country. There are over 250 tribes. I don't know what gives you the audacity to think that you are better than any other person. I don't know what gives you the audacity to think that you can talk down on other people and will continue to keep quiet. We call on the federal government to protect every nationalities, every tribe in Nigeria, and do not allow some scrupulous elements who call themselves Biafra, who call themselves Biafra, who call themselves indie developers to continue to talk down on every other tribe in the country. We will not allow the federal government to continue to allow indie developers to run propaganda on every other tribe, to talk down on every other tribe in the country. We want the federal government to protect every tribe in the country. There is no tribe that is better than the other in the country, and therefore the federal government cannot continue to allow some scrupulous element to continue to talk down on any other person and call other people bad names, thinking that they are better than another. There's nobody better than anybody in Nigeria. We are all the same people. We are all the same situation, and therefore we must work together to make sure we support the president to make the country a better place. That is what I stand for. I stand for freedom for my people, Akwa Ibom people. For a very long time, Akwa Ibom people have been passing through different leaders that have been making things not work for us. We have passed through different governors, different state governors, different leaders who has failed in east, west, north, everywhere part of the country. They have all failed. Leaders have failed us for so many years. Now we have a president who is much interested in the people, the progress of the people. President Tinubu is one of the presidents that we have had from the history of Nigeria, the first president who did not consider his own personal wealth or his own personal gain. He focused on the people of Nigeria to make sure that Nigeria works. If not, we have seen different presidents in the past. They come as a president, they just do the same thing and go away. President Jonathan came. He knew that subsidy is one of the killer of the economy of the country. Is one of the killer of the growth of the economy of Nigeria. He tried to remove it. Some scrupulous elements, they were protesting and they stopped Jonathan from removing it. He brought it back and then the man just gave up. But President Tinubu knew that this subsidy issue is one of the things that have been killing Nigeria, have been killing the economy, where some few people are the ones benefiting from this fuel subsidy or whatever they call it. And then President Tinubu came with a mandate from day one, hit the ground running from day one. Hit the ground running, and from day one, we remove anything for subsidy to make sure that we put Nigeria on the path of success. And that is where I stand. That is the president that I support. President Tinubu, the only man, the last man standing, still standing with 10 lives, the indefatigable lion of Babylon, the city boy. You see, I have seen different people respond to my videos, telling me that in Sima, oh, you are talking because you want to favor the Yorubas. That person that made that video is because you don't know Nsima. You are making a very big mistake. If you think that when I come here, I'm making a video to support you or support your tribe or to support Yoruba, you are making a mistake. We are all in the same victim of Ndi Biafra and what they call Ndi developers. We are all in the same victim. We are victim of Ndi developers and Biafra people who have tried to run down propaganda against the country. When I speak, I don't speak for you. I don't speak for the Yorubas. I don't speak for your tribe. I speak for myself and for my people. I am speaking for my people, the people of Akwa Ibom. We have been passing through so many intimidation, so many marginalization from different people that come from different places, who abuse Akwa Ibom people, who say all kinds of things about Akwa Ibom people, who don't even recognize that the Akwa Ibom people or as a tribe in the country who say they are better than every other people, who don't even recognize the Niger Delta people, who think that they are only tribe in the country. No, I don't speak for you. Who? How dare you think that I speak for you? I speak for Yoruba people. Who make you think that I speak for the Yoruba? Did I speak? Did I resemble Yoruba person? Did I understand Yoruba for me to speak for you? Stop making videos and say I speak for Yoruba people. I don't speak for Yoruba people. There is no. I don't even live in Lagos or Yoruba land before, so I don't speak for anybody. I speak for my people, for the people of Akwa Ibom. Ever since IPOP started, I have been speaking for the Akwa Ibom people. I supported them to see if they are different from their forefathers Ojubu, who demoralized our people, who molested our people, who maimed our people, who forced our brothers and sisters from Calabar, Akwa Ibom to join their Biafra. But they still continue in their way. They think that it is business as usual. You see, I don't believe in making noise and shouting, but my message has gone far and wide, and the message is very, very clear that Akwa Ibom people, we are not Biafra, we are not Biafra, we can never be part of Biafra, but we want freedom. We want freedom in Akwa Ibom. The people of Akwa Ibom deserve better things, they deserve good things, and that is why we support President Tinubu for recognizing the people of Akwa Ibom, as his, Senate president. The IPOP Biafra people from the southeast have refused. For a very long time, they have been categorizing us into their tribe. We are not their tribe. We are different people. We speak our Akwa Ibom people, the Ibibio people, the Anam people, the Oron people. We are different people. We have nothing to do with some scrupulous elements who call themselves Biafra. You see, today, just like Ojuku, their forefathers, who deceive and force people to join and fight for him, which they fought for him, but he ran away. Ojuku ran away. Ojuku was forcing people to be part of his Biafra. Today is the same thing that the IPOP people are doing. It's the same thing that indie developers or Biafra people are doing. You see, they say they want freedom in Nigeria, but in the other way around, they are the one trying to marginalize other tribes in the country. They are forcing other tribes to be part of their map. Do you consult us? Why will you put Akwa Ibom in your map? We don't want to associate with IPOP or Biafra people, but you think that is business as usual. Maybe you don't understand me. My name is Isima, the first son of Ibi. I don't believe in shouting. I supported you. I supported Nnamdi Kanu. I supported Biafra until when I noticed the criminality and I denounced anything criminality. I say no. I cannot be part of people who are burning their houses, stopping their people from progressing. Tell me if you're a leader and you see your people suffering and crying and you're happy about it. No. That is what we found in IPOP, Biafra. Look at today in the southeast, IPOP people have turned the southeast into something that we cannot even remember. I remember those days when I was in school over 10 years ago, or will I say over 15 or 17 years, 20 years now, when I was in the southeast, as a student in Nnamdi Azikiwe University, studying industrial production engineering. I know how the southeast was, but today IPOP, Biafra people, the developers have turned the southeast into something that we cannot remember today. And they say they are doing it in the name of freedom. What kind of freedom is that? That your people are not free to make a choice. What kind of freedom is that? That your people are not free to go out and do their normal business. You are forcing them. You say you want freedom. What nonsense. What stupidity. What stupidity is that? And you want us from the Niger Delta. Because I see in your map, you are trying to put Edo, you are trying to put Delta, you are trying to put Bayelsa, you are trying to put Akwa Ibom. Why don't you put the North? Why don't you put Kaduna, where the Igbos are everywhere in Kaduna, or they even grow there, build houses? Why don't you put it? Why don't you put the Yoruba people that supported the Biafra? Your excuse every time is, Major General Philip was the second in command. Therefore, Akwa Ibom is part of the Biafra. Can't you see how you stupid? Because there were so many other tribes who supported Ojugu, who fought on the side of Biafra at that time, but you don't put them in your map. That shows how stupid you are. But this time around, we have come to debunk all the lies of IPOP, Biafra people, Nnamdi Kanu for a very long time. I listened to him, I listened to everybody, but I see that you are not genuine. You are not genuine in your heart. You are fighting for your own interest. You think that it's opportunity for you to come and marginalize all of us in the Niger Delta. We refuse to be part of your criminality. IPOP refuse to be part of your criminality. If you say you want freedom, fight for the freedom of the people. There is no way you are fighting for freedom. You are even making life hard for your people. What kind of freedom are you fighting for? If you are fighting for freedom, your people are supposed to be enjoying. Life is supposed to be good for your people, but you are making life hard for your people. Are you getting me? So that will not happen again. Thank you very much, guys. You see, the truth is that before the developers, before the developers will understand that it is no longer business as usual, it will be too late for them. You see, after the developers or disobedient children lost the election, they have been living in bitterness. This is part of the bitterness. The protest, the planned protest is part of the bitterness, including those opposition. You see, all the opposition today that they say they are planning, look at the people that are planning for protest. They are the opposition. They are not Nigerians. Everybody today that is planning for protest against President Tinubu, against the government, are the opposition. You will see some of them. Sowore was in opposition. He failed as AAC presidential candidate. Sowore failed. What do you call it? Labour Party Obi failed as a presidential candidate in Labour Party. He failed. Labour today, of course, I don't want to put Labour Congress because I can see Labour Congress have had a change of mind. Everybody that have planned protests against President Tinubu, go and check the records. Go and check all of them that have planned this protest today. They are people that have failed. They tried in the election, they failed. Sowore tried, he failed in the last presidential election. Obi tried, they failed in the last presidential election. Biafra, Indie developers, they tried, but they failed in the last election. So now all of them are bitter and they are trying to come out on the street to burn down the street, to burn down the country because they are so bitter that they lost election, but President Tinubu won them. That is their purpose. Their purpose is not for the good of the country. Because if anybody planning to protest in Nigeria is for the good of the people, they will sit down and think. I listen to their comments, I listen to their demands. Their demands does not make sense. Their demands are like, oh, President Tinubu is the one that caused this hardship. That is how you know that they are lying. That is how you know that they are not fighting for the good of the country. That is how you know that these people, their intentions are not genuine. And so therefore, we the Nigerians, we are calling on the federal government to stand up and protect Nigeria and Nigerians, and should not allow all these indie developers or Biafra people hiding under the guise of Labour Party or Labour or indie developers of Biafra to come and destroy our country. We don't want any protest. We don't want anybody to come and destroy our country. If anybody wants to protest, we are calling on indie developers or Biafra people to go to their 5 plots. Yes, Nigeria has been so gracious to all of you, indie developers of Biafra. If you check the record, there is nobody that have traveled everywhere part of the country like indie developers of Biafra. You will see them in Lagos shouting. You will see them in Rivers State shouting. You will see them in Akwa Ibom shouting. You see, so it means that Nigeria has been favoring you. Show me any place in the record of Nigeria that they say Nigerians drive away indie Biafra or indie developers. Even as they make all kinds of stupid comments trying to spoil the country, nobody has even say any bad thing against them or talk them or drive them away. But yet they are bent on trying to burn the country, trying to talk down on the country. Why is the federal government allowing some scrupulous elements, which has been determined as a terrorist organization, IPOP, to continue to molest other Nigerians and to talk down on other Nigerians, and the federal government to do it? We, the owners of the land, Nigerians, we are calling on the federal government. That is the duty. The primary duty of the federal government is to protect their citizens and every other tribe in the country, and should not allow some group of idiots who claim that they are better than other people to come and talk down on the country. We will not allow this time. So if you are planning to protest, make sure you go to your 5 plots. Make sure you go to your state. You cannot come and protest in Lagos when Lagos is paying 70,000 minimum wage, but Abia State is not even paying up to 18,000. Abia, go and fact check me. I think Buhari approved 30,000 minimum wage. Even Abia State, they are not even able to pay the minimum wage. But Lagos is even paying 70,000. Even in Edo, they are even paying about, I think, around 70 or thereabout from the story we are hearing. So tell me, even Anambra, they are not even paying minimum wage. Yet they cannot hold their governors accountable. They cannot hold their leaders accountable. Their problem is President Tinubu because they are so bitter that Obi will not win the presidency. That is the truth. Any other thing you hear is a lie. When somebody tell you they are protesting because of hardship in the country, that is a lie. Hardship has always been in Nigeria for a very long time. That is why President Tinubu has come to bring good things, to resolve the issues. President Tinubu is the solution as it stands now. You see, there are so many people fighting against President Tinubu's success. I can tell you, there are so many people fighting against President Tinubu's success because they don't want President Tinubu to be the one that will hold the record that he is the one that delivered the country. So they are fighting against it. You know, even Nigerians are fighting against themselves. Look at you when I hear some people say things are difficult, the price of food has increased in Nigeria. It's a lie. Nigerians are enjoying it. The price of food increasing in Nigeria are Nigerians, increasing the price of food. It's not President Tinubu. Because I saw a video in a market where one woman was selling what I say, some, is it bags of rice, no, bags of gari, containers of gari in a very affordable price. But other women, they came out and they were fighting that woman. Why are you selling this gari cheap? Why are you selling this gari cheap? I want to ask you a question. Is that the president that is doing it? No, it is Nigeria that is doing it. When Nigerians are tired of hiking the price of food, making life difficult for themselves, they will, you understand me? They will back down and know that it is time for all of us, to come together and make things work. Somebody say, how can I report the page? You can report the page now. Just click on the live and report the page, and you see that is indeed developer, indeed Biafra. I get to me. You think that if you report my page, I will not still have a way to pass out my message. You'll be surprised. Go on all your groups. You have seen my message. My message is clear. In case you don't know, that IPOP Biafra people, the developers, they are the one planning protests to burn down the country. Now they are trying to deny it. They say, oh, they are trying to write articles and say everywhere, oh, we are not participating in the protest. It's a lie. When you are planning, in your audio, in your TikTok group meetings, in your Facebook group meetings, on your Twitter group meetings, spaces, what were you doing? So now they are trying to deny it. Even if you report my page or bring down anything, the message of the SEMA will be everywhere. In fact, in case you don't know, in the next 3-4 days, I'm launching a global radio that it will reach to everybody. It will be called Insima Radio. Of course, I've got the Insima Radio, but now I've enhanced it now. Anywhere you are in the world, you can tune into Insima Radio and you can watch me live on the app. So Insima Radio will be coming live very soon. So if you like, report anywhere you want to report, but my message is very, very clear. And I have a case. My case is very, very simple. How dare you draw a map and put Akwa Ibom in your map and call it Biafra? Are you crazy? Are you mad? Are you stupid? You must be a thief. You must be a thief. Drawing a map and you put Akwa Ibom in your map and claim that you are one tribe somewhere. What nonsense. What stupidity is that? Are you getting me? What nonsense is that? I have a case. Are you getting me? You can do whatever you want to do in your 5th plot, but you cannot. The owners of the land must rise up. The owners of the land in Lagos, in Akwa Ibom, in Rivers State must rise up and protect your land. Do not allow developers to come and burn down your cities in the name of good governance or bad governance. No. Where were they when their governors use all their money? Are you not aware that in this government, President Tinubu government, every governors have received more than extra 45% federal allocation? It has never happened before. The question is, what are the governors doing with the money? That is why President Tinubu has now fought for local government autonomy, or financial autonomy, for the local government to receive these funds directly so that it will get to the people. Where are they? Have you ever heard the developers call out your governors? Have you ever heard the developers say, Abia State Governor, what are you doing? They are even praising Abia State Governor. They are praising Abia State Governor. They are praising their governors. Yet their problem is the president. But you are living in Lagos. You are living in Akwa Ibom. You are living in the north. That nonsense must come to an end. And I strongly believe that President Tinubu is the one that will stop it. He's already stopping it. President Tinubu is already stopping it. That is why they are crying. Can't you see how they are crying? They are already crying. For your information, the price of food in Nigeria will not come down. It is everywhere, all over the world. Are you getting me? When I give you a message, just take it. If you don't want to, forget it. Are you getting me? In Sima, the first one of you, when I give you a message, take it. Are you getting me? The price of food has doubled everywhere, all over the world. I live in the UK. What I used to buy £10 today, I'm buying it almost 35, 40 pounds today. What I used to buy £5 today, I'm almost buying it 15 pounds or 20 pounds. So it is not only in Nigeria. Come to the reality. It is only in Nigeria that you are not progressing, you are not changing, you are not maintaining. That is why the culture of maintenance and progress is not there. Some people say, oh, we used to buy Gary 5,000 when Jonathan was in office. Jonathan was in office how many years ago? Things have increased. Are you still the same age? How old were you when Jonathan was in office? Things have moved. Things have changed. The price, don't allow anybody to deceive you. The price of food is not coming down. It's not coming down anywhere. Gary will not come down in Nigeria. except you start to do farming, except all of you start to stop deceiving yourself, stop increasing the price of food. There is nothing. In fact, things will just be going up because things are going up everywhere in the world. It is not in Nigeria. Let nobody deceive you. They say they want to protest bad governance. What, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Can't you see that President Tinubu is on the throne trying to resolve the issue? But people are kicking against it. People are fighting against it. Even when President Tinubu got the result, the Supreme Court judgment that they should give financial freedom to the local government, some governors they kicked against it. So who is your problem? You don't know. You leave the cause of your problem to go and fight a man who is trying to fix your problem. Don't you know that President Tinubu so much loves Nigeria that now he's paying the sacrifice to make sure he fixes the country? If he was a man, if President Tinubu was other people, he wouldn't have bothered to remove the first subsidy. He would take the money just like every other person did it and go away. But President Tinubu is trying to solve and provide a sustainable solution. Somebody say, look at how you are comparing inflation to age, because you are stupid. Because you only stay, maybe you only stay in the 5 plot. Because if you are in this world, you will know that inflation is not only in Nigeria. Inflation is everywhere. You know, mention any country, I can tell you how much percentage of inflation it is. But President Tinubu is fixing it. Whatever thing we are passing through today was caused by the indie developers. They burned down the BRT buses in Lagos. Tell me, if those BRT buses were functioning in Lagos, do you think that transportation problem will be there? At least it will be reduced. But indie developers, they burned down the BRT buses in Lagos. They burned down people's businesses in Lagos. Eh? They burned down people's businesses even in the southeast. They burn down people's businesses. They make life difficult for people. It is caused by indie developers. It is either causing of indie developers or indie developers themselves are the cause of the problem. We forgot how Emefiele single-handedly using his policies to torment this government, to torment the country, to torment Nigerians, you know, and they are forgotten about it. But President Tinubu is on the throne, and I so much love it. That is why even if I sleep and wake up, I will stand up and support President Tinubu, because he's the only man that I've seen that refused to amass the wealth for himself, but is trying to make sure that he denies himself to make the country work. The only president that have paid that sacrifice. When some people say, oh, but he bought private jet. What private jet? Don't you know President Tinubu have his private jet? Eh? But if President Tinubu buy private jet, it means it's necessary for the runnings of the government. Why are you don't want him to buy private jet? Or you want him to go and die like other ones are there because of bad maintenance or fake whatever private jet that have been using? So President Tinubu deserves something better, and he needs to get it. I get him in here. So President Tinubu needs to get it. Go and get a job. Go and get a skill and get a job. Stop running propaganda. It will not help you. I get me now. I'm telling you now, if you are expecting the price of food to come down, forget it. Price of food cannot come down if you refuse to go to farm. Price of food cannot come down if you are the one increasing, hiking the price of food, making life difficult for people. It was unbelievable when I saw a video in the market, and some women were fighting another woman for selling a gari in a very cheap price. You know, they were fighting that woman. They said, "Oh, why are you selling these things?" I was surprised. I was so surprised. I'm going to drink water, guys. Water is life. If you complain finish, you go and drink water. If you come out on the street and run and say you are protesting for bad governance, you are so stupid. If any opposition, if any bitter person that lost election, any opposition that is pushing you to go and come out on the street because you are so stupid. Because after you finish shouting, maybe they will give you garri to drink. I get it now. Maybe they will give you garri to drink. They are pushing you. For indie developers, they have always been pushed for a very long time. It's like something is in their blood. I've told them before, whether you run from now to tomorrow, their fraud is not coming. I'm watching for them. 2nd of December, we are here. I will count it for them. I get me now. So guys, I have received the message of indie developers, Biafra people, just like I expected. I never expected anything less from the indie developers. If I show you all my inbox, they come to my inbox, they are threatening me, they report all my pages, they report all my Facebook, they do all kinds of things. They are looking for what to do because we are now exposing the truth. Indie developers don't want anybody to talk anything against them. but they are talking against people. They will be talking against people everywhere. Ndị developer say don't insult our tribe, but you have been insulting other people's tribe. You have been calling other people's other tribe ofe mmanụ onye nnọọ. You have been abusing other people's tribe for a very long time. Nobody talk. But when somebody mention your name and talk, he's so mad. You are so mad. You are not happy. He's telling you. You are crying because you don't want people to mention your criminality. Before you tell us that IPOP is formidable, today your so-called savior is in DSS for more than 2 years. You have done nothing. You are making noise everywhere. You say that Biafra is coming tomorrow. Simon Ekpa told you that Biafra is coming, was counting 150 days. 150 days came and finished. Biafra has not come. So from Biafra, all of you went and support Obi. After Obi lost, you went back to Biafra. You say you want Biafra again. Can't you see how stupid you are? The city ball is on the throne. It doesn't matter with all your propaganda, with all your fake news and lies trying to bring down the country. President Tinubu is still on the throne. Are you getting me now? Are you getting me now? So let me tell you something. Now, if you want to listen, I will tell you what will help all of us to grow. I will tell you what will help all of us to grow. Stop deceiving yourself. Anybody that will tell you that the price of food will come down is deceiving you. Because you are the one also selling it, and you are using it as advantage, to make money. I can see Nigerians using the advantage of the country to make money for themselves. Yet they are blaming the president. But if they give them the same opportunity, you understand me, they will do the same. Somebody say farming with insecurity. That is why President Tinubu has proposed different things, has put different things in place to make sure that the issues of insecurity will be resolved. Ndi Biafra are part of the insecurity. Ndi developers are part of the insecurity. Today, President Tinubu has formed what is called livestock ministry, which some people don't agree. But I say it's your opinion. We have a man who is trying to resolve the issues that no one was able to resolve before. The only man that has tried that is President Tinubu. Somebody said to me, "Oh, Nsima, I'm crying for you. You better cry for me. You are meant to cry for me. That is all you can do. There is nothing else that you can do. It's only to cry." I get it now. So if you want to cry, you cry. If you want to talk rubbish, you talk. If you want to report my page, you report. This is Nsima, the first son of the group. Some people say RIP. Now wow. If you are able to type RIP to me, it means that you that type the RIP, it is you that is RIP for too. I get it now. It is you that I pity for. I get it now. So I just want to bring out some few points. If you don't know, some few points that I want to bring out. What President Tinubu has done so far ever since he came into power. President Tinubu has done so many things that we know or that we don't even hear of. One of them is the student loan. Tell me anybody that have instituted student loan before. Tell me. For a very long time, that has not happened. Student loans. And some people say, oh, they don't want student loan, they want grants. Yes, if you also think that we need grants, President Tinubu can also do it. But his first approach was to provide student loans so that at least students can have access to education. It has never happened before, but President Tinubu brought it on board. Maybe when it happened, it was a long time ago, but now President Tinubu has brought it back. Student loan, it was not there before. Why don't you give that credit to President Tinubu, the man that has done it? So now students have access to student loans, and the reason why they need to have access to student loans is to provide access to funding for Nigerian students in higher institutions. You understand me? And over 70,000 students so far has already been selected for disbursement. So over 70,000 students already will be receiving these student loans already. Is that not something so good that we should applaud President Tinubu for? But you don't want to applaud President Tinubu. All you want to do is to make money. You are not happy. As long as it's not a Biafra man that is the president, you are not happy. As long as it's not Obi, you are not happy. You want to come and burn down the country. You want to come and tell us that things is not good. Was things good before? Is that not why President Tinubu came on power? So that you can make things work. I get it. So the student loans, Students can now access loans if in case you don't know. So go and follow the process and you'll be able to, you understand me, get. So somebody say, imagine the president of a state creating fake site for UAE visa. Ah, president. Oh, so you see these IPOP people, you sabi run propaganda. So it's President Tinubu that created the fake site for UAE visa. That is why you continue to be a Biafra. Continue believing in your Biafra. Continue running propaganda everywhere. Let's see how your Biafra will come, and let's see how Obi will become president with your Biafra. You understand me? Charlie say you don't even know. You are very foolish to think that President Tinubu was the one that created the fake site for UAE visa. That is how I see. I don't know why you're on my platform, because people like you're not supposed to be on my platform. People like you don't exist on my platform. You are very, very, if you are one of those people that believe that President Tinubu was the one that created fake site for UAE visa, you must be one of the Biafra IPOP people that have been delusional for a very long time. For Biafra, for a group of people to believe that Biafra is coming, for a group of people to believe that there is Biafra, or one man is going to give them one Biafra sitting somewhere in Finland, that tells you that you are stupid. Those kind of people are not supposed to make noise anywhere in the world, because you must be so stupid. Your stupidity is past boundary. Number one, we have talked about student loans. That is what President Tinubu has done. President Tinubu has also started initiative that has not existed before. It is called the CNG initiative. I get it now. The CNG initiative that has not existed. Now, due to the cost of price of petrol and other things, issues with refinery which they are trying to resolve and all of that, now President Tinubu brought another initiative. This is one of the initiatives to at least reduce the effect of removal of fuel subsidy. So Nigerians can now use CNG, and now President Tinubu and his government has made effort for people to be able to convert their cars to CNGs and all of that. You see, and the objective of this initiative is to drive the adoption of gas usage in the transportation sector, which is expected to drive down the cost of transportation, reduce inflation, and encourage environmental sustainability. And over 100 conversion centers have been created so far. They are open across the country, which is with a target to convert over 1.2 million vehicles before 2027. This is a visionary man that have a blueprint of everything. CNG, you know, over 100 centers, conversion centers everywhere all over the country. I have not heard people tell me that, oh, they are not able to convert their cars or it's not working. They are not talking about that. Why don't you criticize on President Tinubu policies? Some people say, oh, President Tinubu policies is bringing hardship. What policy? So I will give you people opportunity to tell me what are the policies that is bringing hardship in Nigeria. If you not tell me about fuel subsidy, if what you have in mind is about fuel subsidy, forget it. It doesn't matter what you say. We are not going back on fuel subsidy. So tell me what the policies of President Tinubu. Yeah? Tell me the policies of President Tinubu that is bringing hardship to Nigeria. That tells, if you can answer that question, that tells you that either you are a stupid person or your brain is correct. Because when I hear some people say it was President Tinubu policies is bringing hardship, I say what policy exactly that is bringing hardship? Because the policies of Nigeria of President Tinubu is even trying to reduce the inflation or the crisis, economic crisis that have been set by Emefiele and his brothers. One of them is what is called the consumer credit. Consumer credit can consumer credit add to inflation or bad economy? No. The objective of the consumer credit is to provide credit to Nigeria, so Nigerians can now have access to credit. To allow them to get housing, automobiles with repayment plan that can be spread across a long period of time. And look at it, 40,000 people successfully screened for the first phase of the scheme. So these are consumer credit. So tell me one policy of President Tinubu that is bringing hardship. Consumer credit, is it bringing hardship? Student loan, is it bringing hardship? CNG initiative, is it bringing hardship? Or are you talking about fuel subsidy? Because fuel subsidy is no longer giving you people money. So there are so many policies that President Tinubu has brought. I don't even want to talk about the renewed hope cities, the Green Imperative Initiative, infrastructure, of course the new Afro Cargo, is it CAT, all of that, the new that's integrated management system or identity system that President Tinubu is also working on. Digitalization, the farming, all those things that President Tinubu is putting in place to make sure things will work in the country. So tell me what is your problem? Because you just want to come out on the street. When you hear say they are planning protests, you just want to come out on the street and make noise. You don't even know what they are fighting for. What they are. These are opposition, bitter opposition failures that are so angry that President Tinubu is on the throne. They want to come and paint the country black or paint the government black. That's it. That's their purpose. Because apart from what they call it, first subsidy, that everybody, even every candidate say they want to remove, which everybody can attest to it, that only few people are benefiting from it. So what else? What else is your anger? What else is your problem? Are you getting me now? Now, President Tinubu is trying to address the issue of minimum wage, which today, but to the glory of God, I can see that the Labour Party people, is it Labour Party or Labour Congress? You know, what the Labour Congress today have accepted the 70,000. Somebody said, my brother, you want to comment and follow, you don't. I don't know what you're saying. I can't see your comments. That one has passed. If you be woman, I swear you go dey too like Asheri. Ashiri. What is Ashiri? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. If I was to be a woman, I'm not to be. I'm not to be that took advice from a madman. I'm not to be. Okay. So I can see some of you on YouTube here because I'm live on YouTube, guys. If you don't know, I'm live on Facebook. I have a Facebook page and I'm live. You can search for Nsima Coaching Academy on Facebook, and you'll be able to see me there if you want to use Facebook. But I'm live on Facebook. I'm live on Twitter if you want to watch it on Twitter. Somebody on YouTube said, I pity you. Me, I know they pity you. I know they pity anybody Biafra or Biafra. I don't pity criminals. I don't pity. Oh, now I miss people like Professor Owasofia. Oh, Professor Owasofia, long time. Yeah, people. You see, I miss people like Professor Owasofia and all of that. You see, that say it the way. Me, I pity you. I pity criminals like you. Bunch of criminals. Who think that I don't know you people? Bunch of criminals. Pity you for waiting. You say you pity me. Why you pity me? You don't go pity yourself. After you have been running propaganda from 1967, you have achieved nothing. You don't pity yourself? Can't you see that you are mad? It would be shameful for me to be from a group of people from 1967. You have been running propaganda for ages, and you are not ashamed of yourself. What else? Sometimes somebody say, what happened to your Facebook? There's nothing that happened to my Facebook page. The developers are reporting the page. I decided to leave the page for them. I've created I've had a new page. I have many pages, man. Well, it doesn't matter whatever they do. If I want to come live on Facebook, I do. So now I'm on live on Facebook, just that I've not shared the page. Many of you don't know. It's Nsima Coaching Academy. So fine, if you want to join me on Facebook, go to Nsima Coaching Academy. I get it now. Before Nsima, they say, oh, Nsima was eating money on Facebook. Now I'm not broadcasting on Facebook. Now your money at the top. I get it. Nsima is making he's doing it because he's looking for Facebook money. So I'm not broadcasting on Facebook. So which money I'm looking for now? Wabiandu Takalas, I salute you. Thank you very much. Dayo, okay, I've answered your question. Dayo, I'm on Facebook or a different page. He said Simon Ekpa sack you. Simon Ekpa sack me. Okay, fine. If that's what they told you for you to believe, because you people are so gullible people, you can believe anything. If you can believe that Biafra will come 2020, what is it that you cannot believe? So if you believe, you understand me? If you believe that anybody sack me from anywhere, have you gotten your Biafra? Simple. I think one of the things you can check your progress is if you have gotten your Biafra. But you can check my own progress. Everything I said has happened. I told you that President Tinubu will be the president, and today President Tinubu is the president. I told you that Obi would never be the president of Nigeria. Today Obi is crying, running from place to place, recruiting people like you to be running propaganda, trying to protest for him. That's it. I told you that Biafra is dead. Is Biafra not dead? You can't see the handwriting. You can't see the handwriting. So tell me the progress ever since you say you sacked me. If you think that you want to sack me, Or rather, you have spent your money to people like Simon Ekpa and others who are interested in eating your money. That's why they will keep on giving you story that Biafra is coming, Biafra is coming, because that is what you want to hear. They know the thing that will entice you. They know the thing that is making you to want to kill yourself, that Biafra is coming. And some people will say, Nsima, it will never be well with you. As you are looking at me now, as your prayer worked, Oga 404 say, Mayogun and Niger Watch is making mockery of you. Look at you. They are making mockery of yourself and including you. Are you getting me now? This one say you are gone forever. Just like your savior. Is your savior not gone forever? He's in DSS over 2 years. Who is not gone forever? You are not talking about your savior. You use all kinds of things to beg the federal government. Your savior is begging the federal government. They never release her. You say you are gone forever. Gone for where? Your Biafra has come. Bunch of criminals. He say you are cursed. Which people are even cursed? The developers have been cursed from generation to generation. From 1967, you are fighting for one thing up to today. You never get am. Is that not cause? Look at Godswill Akpabio. He did not make noise. He just become the Senate president. Godswill Akpabio did not need to burn down his region to become the Senate president. But you have been burning down your region, taking the life of your people, making life difficult for your people, yet you say that you are intelligent people. This one say he's gone for 2 years, but you are gone forever. When that time come, we will know. Oh, I salute you, sir. Adedayo Falas. He said, no be today, this idiot, they report your page and nothing happens. Fools believe in Biafra that will never come. Thank you very much for that. Kola say, you are making points, my brother. Those guys are fools. They are most stupid people I've ever seen. That some criminals will come on social media and promise them Biafra. All of them believe. All of them troop and call them Savior, Holy, Holy Savior. He's a Savior. Mumu idiot I've ever seen in my life. Yet, when you see them, they say they have sense. This one say, no worry, you go collect woto if I see you for street. Now, before that is the life of Biafra people. You go collect woto if I see you for street. You can't even use your real name. You want to see me on the street. If you're a man, I've challenged you people many times. Come and debate me with your real name, with your face. You can't. You are even hiding in your Biafra, and you are talking to somebody who is very visible. You can see the person. Then you don't know who that person is. If you the way I talk and you see, then you are talking nonsense. Get out of here, bunch of criminals, Biafra criminals. If maybe you are talking about people that are afraid of you people. Mark Gold say, he say your big brother, so-called Niger Delta, no light, no road, no water, no school for your people, and you are here talking about, yes, that is the same thing we are talking about. No light in anywhere in Nigeria today. It's because the government, including the state government, they are not serious. We can see there was of course, before I think Buhari, even before Buhari finished, this yes, it was very obvious now that the state governors can produce electricity for their state. How many state governors have taken that initiative? Even with over 45% increase in the federal allocation to them, monies that they have never received in their lifetime before. President Tinubu has given it to them because of the removal of first subsidy, thinking that they will use this money for the progress of the state, yet they have not used it. So tell me, so is that there is no light in your state? Is it President Tinubu that is your problem? It's because you don't know where your problem is. So look at how you are spamming all my life with your comment, and you think that Ansima is not important. I see some of your comments. Some people say, "Oh, Nsima want to go viral. Nsima want to trend. That is why he's talking. Nsima want to use our tribe to shine." It's because you don't know Nsima. Maybe some of you just join Nsima. You are just so stupid. Who is interested in your tribe? Bunch of criminals. Tonex say Simon Ekpa is the Biafra government prime minister, and we are happy following him regardless to any Isiam. Before now, Nnamdi Kanu was the savior, was the president of IPOB. So now Simon Ekpa has replaced him, right? And you are now happy to follow Simon Ekpa. You can be so gullible set of people. Ndị Biafra or IPO, you are so gullible set of people. Anybody that come to say is your savior, you follow like mugu. Nnamdi Kanu was your savior before. Promise you 2020 that Biafra is coming, it did not come. Today is in DSS dungeon. And now you have seen another criminal promising you Biafra. And you are going there. And you say Simon Ekpa is the prime minister. Can't you see how stupid you are? Who made him prime minister? He appointed himself prime minister. Anybody can do all those nonsense. Anybody can stay on social media and talk all this and shout and do all those nonsense. I getting me now? There's one reason. Somebody say you trend with 9 views. Whether it's 1 view or 9 view, the same view or one follower is the same view we used to defeat defeat Obi and Biafra. With all the noise of IPOP and Biafra, I was thinking that today maybe IPOP could have been in power. With all the followers of IPOP making noise on social media, reporting people's pages, abusing everybody, abusing Professor Owolosoyinka, abusing anybody that wants that dare speak against them. I was thinking that today Biafra would have been in power, or Obi would have been the president of the country. With all the followers you have, with all the views, even with all the followers that Obi had, I was thinking that by now that followers would have converted to be making him the president of the country. Can't you see how gullible and stupid you are? Yet you say you are intelligent. You are from Biafra. The Biafra people are so intelligent. You say Nsima is a nobody. But ever since I make the pronunciation that Biafra is dead, he was dead. Ever since I made the pronunciation that Obi can never become the president of Nigeria, it has become so. Ever since I made the pronunciation of everything I've said, it has happened. Some people went and bring my videos, my tweet. Look at these people. Am I hiding my tweet and videos? I'm not hiding my tweet and videos. If I'm like you, I could have deleted them. I'm not like you. I am not denying whatever I have said before. I said it at that time for a certain situation. Every situation differs. Every second differs. You understand me? Depending on the situation. And that is who I am. If somebody is not consistent with his own objective, if the purpose is defeated, I can never be part of it. So you wanted me to be part of the people burning down their cities or their villages, just like indie developer burning down their villages in the southeast. I can never do that. I'm not a bastard. It's only bastard people, bastard children, bastard people or group of people that will be burning down their villages. You burn down your village, you do sit at home and you run by night to Lagos using nylon bag to go and make money. You swear that your wife. Hot shot say you go learn the hard way. If you people never learn the hard way, then this one say they spell you from IPOP in London. You started criticizing them from Akwa. They spell me in London. Who put me in London? What is IPOP? You are a mother. You don't know anything. If you know something, you won't talk it. Naija man say Ojukwu made himself general. Nnamdi Kanu made himself supreme leader. Simon Ekpa made himself prime minister. IPOP Biafra, funny people in exile. Exactly. That is very, very correct. I didn't even think of him in that way. You understand me? This one says stop disturbing yourself before you have the high BP. You people are the one that is having high BP now because your gimmicks is coming to an end. It's true. Ojukwu was the one that made himself general because he wasn't a general. Nnamdi Kanu made himself supreme leader. That is correct. That is very, very correct. Thank you very much, Naija man, for that story. It's true. It was Ojukwu who made himself the general because he was the one that called the shot in the name of Biafra, gather people, threaten people to support him, and then he called himself the general. When it was time to be a general, he ran away. Are you getting me now? The same thing, Nnamdi Kanu made himself supreme leader. But sometimes he say they should not call him supreme leader. No, but he used to say he's the supreme leader of Biafra, of indigenous people of Biafra. It's true. He made himself the supreme leader. The same thing, Simon Ekpa made himself prime minister. Indeed, developers. Nonsense. This one say go bell Ijele. Anointing say he can never last long. It's true now. You can never last long. How many of your people last long? Because of Biafra criminality, how many of your people last long? Hmm? How many of your people last long? This one say no peace for every man who carry Biafra for head. Don't worry, you go see shege. All of you always like to threaten people, run propaganda. As you are seeing Sima, did I look like people or did I look like someone who is afraid of your propaganda or your stupidity prayers? I used to tell you before, if you think that your prayer works, you could have prayed for yourself first, for your leader, savior in DSS to be free. Your prayers has not freed your leader, and you are coming to say praying put curse on people. Are you stupid? Your prayer has not even saved you from your criminality, from your behalf. You people don't have sense. That's why you have so many fake prophets or fake like Obi, Ebuka Obi. Today, Ebuka Obi is not the one fighting for God. I learned that Ebuka Obi is not happy in his church that God has dealt with the jailer. When is the one that went and used his brothers and put the jailer? I don't know whether they do Bukos case and they put the jailer in the house or capture the jailer. Simple. That is the fake pastor that they are following in the east southeast. All the new developers they go there. See, those are the people. You fake prayers that cannot work for you. Pray for yourself to be free first. Pray for you to be free from all these your indie developers and Biafra. Pray for yourself to be free, so that your savior can be out of DSX first. Eh? This one say, thank God that Simon chased you away. Look at you. In the Biafra people. They worship criminals. Criminals are your heroes. Mention the people that you say are your heroes today. But I don't know, you don't like my broadcast, you don't like what I say, you still come to my page. I've never seen scrupulous, stupid people like this. Ever since I denounced the criminality of Biafra, I don't go to your page, I don't comment on your page. What am I looking for criminality? But you come to my own. Can't you see how stupid you are? You are complete Biafra. I get you now. You will never see me anywhere on your criminal page. Therefore, ever since I denounced criminality, you will never see me there. You have never seen any of my comment anywhere. But you come to my own. You don't like what I'm doing, you are coming to my own. Can't you see how to be here? I don't have problem with you. I get in here. I remember those days, when at least at a time, when I was in the southeast, when at least it was better, where this IPOP was not rampant, burning down things, it was better. I was in the southeast. I met some good Igbo people, good Igbo friends, which today they are still my friends. And, we are working together, we do things together. But this set of indie developers and Biafra people, which the same blood of Ojukwu that ran away is still in their blood, running propaganda everywhere. This one say, bro, please come to southeast, we love you. Bro, come to southeast, we love you. To come and do what? Can't you see? Have you not heard the song before? Akwa Ibom Yaya. That is why you are running to Akwa Ibom. Naija man say IPOB Biafra should go and watch Oputa panel. They will know how their propaganda and lies started since 1946. Don't say we come laugh you, Mumu. You come laugh me, Mumu. All right. When you say, okay, why did I support IPOB or Nnamdi Kanu? Because I come laugh you too. I come laugh you. That's why I was supporting you. I wanted to see how you are different from your forefathers. Are you getting me now? I challenge you, indie developers. Leave my page, leave my program alone if you don't love it, but you don't want to, because you are criminal. You are that is the same way you are running from the southeast to Lagos. You are running from the southeast to Akwa Ibom. You are running from the southeast to Rivers State. You don't stay in your space, in your lane. How will you survive in your Biafra? If you eventually get your Biafra, are you sure you can survive in your Biafra? because I'm on my page having my conversation and you are here. Leave my page. You don't want to leave it. I'm not coming to your own. I'm on my own page. Hmm? That's the same way. You started coming to Akwa Ibom, you say you want to do business. We give you space. You do business. You come to Lagos, we give you space. You do. You come to Rivers State, we give you space. You are always the one moving from place to place. Nobody complain, but you are not still satisfied. I'm on my page, oh. Indie developers cannot leave my page. They are so mad. We have defeated all defeated. You understand me? We defeated Obi, we defeated IPOP, we defeated Biafra. All of them together. That is why all of them now they ganged up. They say they are so bitter. They want to come on the street because bunch of criminals. Come out, the owners of the land will deal with you. How your daily say God bless you all the time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Bunch of criminals. This one say if you don't like them, stop talking them. Look at you. So who's talking them? So who's talking about you? But you put a Ibom in your Biafra. Everywhere you go, you want to steal it. You go to Lagos, you say you are the one that own the land. You are the one that developed Lagos. You can't yet you can't develop your place. Stop spamming my page now. Next time I'm gonna block you now. I've given you a lot of reason. Okay, I think I need to block you because you have been spamming my page now for a long time. Don't worry, we'll know how to deal with you. Alright. Okay. Type again, let's see. Mr. Flency say, please, where are you? Where you come? Where are you from? Please answer me, please. Where I'm from, you don't know? I thought, am I not from your place? Am I not speaking your language? This one say life with no gift. You see, that is what you people come to do. When you come on live, you want gift. If I want gift, I'll be talking about gift. I'll be talking about things that people will give me gift. I need to block you because you're a criminal. Life with no gift. You're a thief. As you see me, did I look like somebody that looking for gift? Somebody say, you see, I'm sweating. You know where I am for me to be sweating. It means the boy is eating very, very well. Um, Tonex said you are on your page, mumuing yourself, and I like it. And you are watching Mumu. He who watch Mumu is Mumu. Naija man say Ojukwu and Agui don see 5 people of Niger Delta Republic for wanted to leave Nigeria. Adakaboro was sentenced to death by hanging. Ojukwu and Agui said Nigeria is non-negotiable. We know their story. Don't worry about them. We know about the story. This one say you don't behave like Akwa Ibom. You are not Akwa Ibom, so you don't know how Akwa Ibom people behave. Henry say you dey Dubai, we go catch you. You see am, I dey Dubai, you go catch me. Why you wan catch me? You see, common talk wey I talk, you say you wan catch me. But your saviour Nnamdi Kanu have been commanding people to burn down police station, burn down yacht, and you want the federal government to do it. Can't you see how you are? You dey learn lesson. You dey learn lesson. Shey if I dey talk una no dey lis ten to what I say? I ask you. So I talk, the thing pain you. Only the thing that I'm saying is paining you. Some people, this one say you are gone, you are this, you are that. Now they pain you. Let alone a man who sit on national television and say, burn down property, burn down this. You find many police people, find many uniform people. Today, you say they should release him. When they say, tread carefully, bro, you talk too much. Don't worry, tread carefully. Bunch of criminals. Get out of Nigeria. Nigerian man say, why is IPOP Biafra crying now for freedom? Who stopped them from getting freedom? Who is holding them from getting freedom? If they want freedom, who is holding them captive? Who is holding Biafra captive? They want presidency. That is what they are looking for. What is freedom? Did you invite them to Lagos? Let me ask you. Please, when they say somebody say you want freedom, if you are caging them in a house, or if you stop them from moving about, is there anybody that stopped any Biafra from moving about? Is there anybody that stopped them from moving about? Did you invite them to Lagos? So I don't understand who is stopping Biafra. I thought by now they are supposed to be moving their stuff down to the east. Yet I've not seen them move their stuff down to the east. They are even growing in number. In fact, Cubana Chief Priest said the other day that they moved from the east to Lagos to continue to do their business. Tonex say we are declaring and defending Biafra come 2nd December 2024. Be informed. You must be another scrupulous, you must be another stupid element from hellfire. So you are telling me that 2nd December 2024 is when you are going to declare your Biafra. Is this the first time you are declaring it? That is how I know that you guys are so emotional good. Your stupidity is far from beyond. We are waiting for you now. Don't forget, December is not far from here. December. Nnamdi Kanu say Biafra will come 2020. He did not come. Simon Ekpa counted 150 days. Biafra did not come. So we are waiting for. We are waiting. Let me block this criminal. Prince Ost. Everybody say, see how you are sweating. This is another criminal from Biafra. See how you are sweating, and you are in my platform. Here you are sweating is what is important to you. Idiot. You have your time. Every day you are announcing to us that you want to declare Biafra. Can't you see how stupid you are? People that are serious, that are meant to do their, do they announce it? Do they cause problem? Do they make noise and run propaganda? You are one of the criminals that we ever seen. Simon Ekpa announce something and collect money from you and be eating. How much money have you donated now? Ever since Simon Ekpa announce another date? Simon Ekpa said before, I know when Biafra is coming. Oh, is it 2nd of December? Can't you see how you are stupid? Simon Ekpa, look at all of you and know that you guys are fools and stupid. And tell you people that Biafra is coming, that you know when Biafra is coming. So is it the Biafra now? 2nd of December is when the Biafra is coming. This one say na the money they paying you. Okay. Na the money they pay me, abi? No wahala. Now when the 2nd of December come, the Biafra never come. We love you. Don't be disturbed with all their frivolous action to suppress superior opinions. Asker say he dey Finland make noise. They have always been far away now. They have always been far away where they can run away from the federal government now. That is what they do. Nnamdi Kanu did the same thing. He was in the UK. He ran away and they still catch him. This one is in Finland. It's just a matter of time. That one is nothing. We take record of what they do. That's what I'm saying. If you are somewhere running propaganda against a country, a whole sovereign state, a sovereign nation, then you must be you must be out of your senses. No? This one say, I'm in Israel, what about you? Who cares about where you are? Wetin concern this one say, mind your business. Mind which business? When you put us in your Biafra. You cannot put us in your Biafra and you want me to mind the criminals everywhere. You have to expose that from generation to generation, people have always been bunch of criminals. This one say, why can't you talk about another thing? No, no, no. Why should I talk about another thing? No, 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 no. For a long time, I have not come live because my mission during the election was fulfilled. and there's no need of you coming live. Now I'm coming live now because something is coming up. That is why I'm coming live. And my videos is everywhere. Can't you see it? Somebody say no tell them the truth, no talk am o. Ah, they don't like truth now. If I tell them, if I even if you tell them the truth, they don't still hear. They are stupid people. Another person will come and go. Even when they hold Simon Ekpa, another person will come and do the same. They will still follow. We have checked now. Nobody is asking. Nobody is advising Simon Ekpa to keep quiet. O. Nobody. But if the federal government catch am now, all of them go begin dey cry. Dem go na that time dem go say dem get elders. They wan go bring elders come to go beg for release of Simon Ekpa. Eh, this one say he who laugh last laugh better. It's true. Who has laughed last in the case of the federal government before? Please tell me, because all this nonsense thing you have been they put in your brain have been deceiving you. Please tell me who have laughed last in the case of the federal government with somebody running propaganda. Please tell me who have laughed last before. Who laughed last now? Tell me who have laughed last with anything that involve the government. This one say I dey on you. This one say I dey on you. Abi I dey on you. I dey on your saviour. We no get eye on you. Wetin concern us with you? Our own eye is on your saviour. Is in DSS dungeon. It's as simple as that. Naija man say why can't dem talk about Biafra only instead of Nigeria and Tinubu is their problem? They don't have anything to talk. They are looking for presidency, Nigerian presidency. Their method is Biafra. I told them that this Biafra is now obsolete. It's don cast. Stop using Biafra to deceive yourself. It's not working anymore. Change the strategy. Dayo say they said Igbos don't want to protest but champion the protest. Double standard. I the message was everywhere now. They were panicking. They started doing all kinds of videos and articles and they say, oh, they are not protesting. They are protesting. That is what they want to do. They are protesting. Chris this and say you are just creating content to get fame. Or you start creating content now. Okay. You see the way you see your spelling of fame or fame. See am. You dey spell fame, you dey say fame. Bunch of criminals. If I'm creating if you think that I'm creating content to be trending or what, start creating it. If that's what you think I'm doing. This one say you are just looking for fame. Exactly. Join me and do your fame. Shey your saviour don get fame abi? Nnamdi Kanu has is a fame. Has fame, eh? So please, now that the Labour Congress have accepted the minimum wage, have they actually accepted the minimum wage? Now that the Labour Congress have this one say na to report your account. It's true, report. Report. Report your account. Am I afraid of you to report my account? You are reporting my account because the thing paying you. What I'm doing is paying you. Uh, you cannot face me. You think that if you report my page, I will stop. I will not expose you again. There is nobody that will expose you again. That is why you are afraid of me. So now they have accepted 70K. uh Can you see the amount of effort that President Tinubu made? This one say you have been reported. Exactly. I have been reported and you have been blocked as well. All right. It's okay. Yeah, we are in it together. I Let me tell you something. Eh? You report my page because you are afraid. You know that this man is exposing us. Let us see if we can block the page so that he will stop. He will stop exposing us. Are you getting me now? That is it. That is it. If not, come and face me face to face. How many times I have called all of you? You understand me? Anytime I've called all of you, say come and debate me. Come and debate with me. Abia State is still paying minimum wage. You don't have problem. You say President Tinubu is your problem. Abia State, your new Labour Party governor, Alex Oti, cannot pay common minimum wage of 30,000. Even the 18,000 they are still struggling to pay. And you are coming to make noise about president. Look at Lagos. Lagos pays 70,000. So why are you protesting in Lagos? Go back to your five plot. Do your protest. Simple. Go back to your five plot. Do your protest there. That is where you are supposed to be doing your protest. I don't hear you people talk about your failed professor, Professor Soludo, who is a professor. There's nothing to show for it. Look at now, very soon now, Nigerians will be enjoying what President Tinubu called renew hope cities. That is part of the plan of renew hope cities of President Tinubu. Say renew hope cities is to provide Nigerians with affordable housing. Over 100,000 houses to be constructed in 4 years. So you already started over 50,000 units already. Have started. That is President Tinubu. I getting me now. He's making sure that things happen. Yet there are so many people trying to fight against President Tinubu's policies, trying to make the government not to work, trying to sabotage everything that President Tinubu is trying to do, and all of that. I have never seen this set of people running propaganda everywhere. Yeah. And I say to all these people who are champion of protest, the same thing that they did years ago, they are still doing it today. People like Showore, Showore say he wants to protest, he wants to do this. Why we know the cause of the problem. This one say sense is not common at all. You want to be recognized. I block you. Sense is not common and I want to be recognized. Let me block you and see how I will be recognized. Are you getting me? Okay, I'm gonna pick up some people for their comment now. Let's see. Let's see what is gonna happen now. Let's pick up people for their comment. This one say you no go better for am. Ah, it will never be better for you. Oh. No be me pray for you. Now you pray for yourself. Oh. Mhm. Okay, I'm beginning to accept people that have sent their invitation. So if you are there, accept your this thing. No, 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 no. I block anybody that say, "Aim, are you there?" Okay, you are not there. This one say keep blocking. Is your last live stream. Okay, I block you too. No wahala. I block you now. Is the last you are correct. Is your last live stream because you are not going to see me again. I block you. Fake evil plan. I block you. Okay, it's like these people are not there anymore. Connection timeout. Connection timeout. Hmm. Somebody say who need you before? I will block you very very soon. Na me need you. Na me come need you. If I need you, shey I for no dey block you. JD. Aha. Hmm. I thought you say is Igbo that is organizing video. Why are you mentioning Yoruba man? Which one is why are you mentioning Yoruba man? Who is the Yoruba man? Is it Showore? I thought you say Showore is from your place before. Furniture say uh, Ogami drop your location. Drop location. Let me block you because this your drop location is too much. Drop location. Uh-huh. This one say you fear. Hmm. Yeah. This one say thunder go fire Nnamdi Kanu. You don't fire am already now. This one say the federal government will catch Nnamdi Kanu. No, this one right go catch Simon. Go catch Simon for deceiving you people because you guys are gullible people. He will catch you. Anointing. Okay, I block you again. You go create another account. Come, I block you. Anointing. I block you. Don't worry. I'm not afraid to block you. I block you. Create another account. You create another one. Come. This one say Nnamdi Kanu will never see better. You never see better now. You dey for DSS. Good Afri say, bro, preach peace. You can help us to do the preaching now. Good Afis. You no get mouth to preach. Is this Twitter not free? Twitter is free now. You can preach if you want to preach peace. You that is a peacemaker, you can preach peace. Tony say you are just showing your true colors. Sabo, can you talk about what is happening in your state? Tell me what is happening in my state. Did you talk about what is happening in your own state? You never talk about what is happening in your state. You are talking about what is happening in private. You are talking about what is happening in Lagos. You don't talk about what happened in your state, but you want me to talk about what is happening in our own state. Onga say you will lose your account, Mugu. If I don't lose my own account now, you know who is the Mugu. You keep reporting the page. You say you will lose your account. Am I afraid of losing the account? That will stop me from talking, saying the truth. Report the page. I'm not saying don't report. Report it. Don't worry yourself. If you report it, if the page good, I will open another one. That's how it is. We know we are in the business of exposing criminals. They will not be happy. Let me let me block you. I will lost you first so that you will know that we don't care about you. Go and ask them now about me now. That's why I say all of you are just coming. You are just coming. Never know Nsima. Never know Nsima. Ah, I never believed that Labour Congress will accept 70,000. They were insisting on 250K. I said, how will that thing work? Me, I'm thinking of how to have like a hourly rate system, wage. Our wages should be paid in hours. So when you employ somebody, you say 3 hours, you're going to do this job for me. If you employ somebody for 3 hours and that person don't do that job for you, you bring another person that will do the job. That is what me I was thinking. But you see all these Labour Congress people shouting 250,000. I said, it means that they don't know what they are doing. Because if you say 250,000, how many people are going to be able to afford 250,000? Small business will not be able to afford 250,000. But you need to break that down in hours so that if you really need to employ somebody, if you really need to employ somebody, If you really need to employ somebody, you can now consider how many hours you will employ that person. Olori say, can private companies pay that 70K? I don't even know. At least let the federal government pay 70, let government institutions start to pay 70K. Then private institution, if they offer you a job and they tell you how much they will pay you, then if you choose to take if you choose to take the job, then that is your choice. It means you accepted. They bargain with you and you accepted. Incorruptible say, bro, you are not ashamed, boss. With all the support you gave IPOP then. Thank God you know that I supported your Biafra until I discovered the criminality. Thank God that you know that I supported. Did you support? Uh, so if it was Nsima that supported IPOP the way I supported and now I'm telling you something and you are talking, it means you don't know what you're doing. This one say, watch your back, you may go this room. I will first of all go you first on my date. All right? Don't worry yourself. All this your rubbish nonsense. It don't make sense right now. John Paul say don't mad because of the fraud. Who don't mad because of the fraud before? You will buy if you come and make noise in the fraud, say the fraud, you will buy very soon, just like Ojuku and others. Stephen say, Oga, they pay you, that is why you the best. Pay you what? Oh, so they were paying your savior. They were paying your savior before. That's Nnamdi Kanu. Were they paying him? But he failed. That is why Obi the other day was saying that they should release Nnamdi Kanu, that the Supreme Court have granted him bail, but they refused. That is how you know. If you are thinking the reason why the Southeast is the way it is because of people like Obi as leader. You can use if you see people like Kanayo as a leader in Igbo land, and if you listen to him, what comes out of his mouth, and you'll be wondering how come. So, what will be the next generation of Ndi Biafra? It's the same thing. You see, if Obi can come out on national television to tell you that Nnamdi Kanu was released, there's a command from Supreme Court to release that, but it means that you people have been deceived for a very long time. It's simple like that. There is no judgment from Supreme Court or from any court of competent court in Nigeria that have released Nnamdi Kanu. There is nowhere. If there is, show us. Show us. Show us the judgment. Where was it delivered? Show us. Never. But you people have been running propaganda for ages. Your brothers in IPOP have been running propaganda for you. Simon Egba have been running propaganda for you. You understand me? This one say anyone trusting you is just taking a huge risk. The same way they trusted your Nnamdi Kanu, they never knew that they were taking a huge risk. Today, most of them are gone in the name of Biafra. Okay, so you are correct. I've already blocked you. It says state your justification for tagging Biafra fraud. Number one, you put Akwa Ibom in your name, in your map, forcefully. You put Akwa Ibom in your map. You recruit your brothers because they can speak Akwa Ibom. You recruit your brothers to be saying they are from Akwa Ibom. Those are number 2 point. That's why I call it Biafra is a fraud. You put Edo, you put other places in your map as a Biafra. So that is a criminal, is a fraud. You have been deceiving people from 2020, 2020, 2012, 2020, when Nnamdi Kanu say Biafra is coming 2020. A deal was signed and sealed. It's a fraud. It's a propagandist machine, organization that they have been using for a very long time for political gains. When Nnamdi Kanu say a deal was signed and sealed 2020, 2020, what does that mean? It means a deal was signed and sealed, right? And who signed the deal? So they use IPOP to negotiate for their own personal gain. So that is why it's a fraud. That's what I mean. They use IPOP to burn down people's properties and make life difficult for people, especially in the southeast of Nigeria. That is why Biafra is a fraud. Abo Caleb say abeg you never read the script finish. Oh, you mean the same way your leader Nnamdi Kanu was reading the script? Oh, okay. Or the same way Simon Ekpa. I've not actually, I don't even know what Simon Ekpa is doing with you people now. Before Simon Ekpa said he was doing an ID card for you. I hope all of you have collected your ID card. How much did you pay? Who got the money? That is how stupid you are. I seen it. I'm giving you instances. Oh. So after you people finish planning protests, spearheading the protest, they started claiming that oh we are not the one, we are not the one that is that is organizing, but we don't want to protest. Oh. We don't. This one say we will find you. You never go find your leader in DSS dungeon. You won't come find me. Yeah. Okay. Go find your leader first. This one say you can ever make money in your life with your kids. See this one. But you are watching my program. Chief boy say no that everything you are saying is going viral. You want this one say bro you are making mistake. Exactly just like Nnamdi Kanu was making mistake. We were advising him, he did not listen. Did he listen? He did not listen. Tell me who has gotten freedom by burning down properties of their brothers and sisters, by taking the life of their sisters and brothers. No, tell me, did he listen? Have you ever advised your IPOP people running propaganda everywhere? Have you advised them before? Tell me anybody that have gotten freedom the way your IPOP people are doing. This one say, are you better than him now? Are you better than him, Anu? He's the Anu now. He's in DSS dungeon. Nnamdi Kanu is the Anu. I get him. He's in DSS dungeon. Everybody wants freedom in Nigeria. Everything, everybody wants something to be good, and then you are burning down properties. Look at the way they burn down the BRT buses. They want to do it again, and the owners of the land will sit down and allow them to burn down properties in Lagos in the name of protest. Okay, this one say your late papa. It means you know me a little bit, so I need to block you. You are one of the criminals. My baby. Don't worry. Ojukwu tried it. He ran away. IPOP is the one planning protest. Now they are beginning to say, oh, we are not the one. We are not the one. We are not the one. Oh. We are not the one. Oh. Dixon say Nnamdi Kanu call Nigeria a zoo country. Where is he now? You ask his followers now. The same Nigeria that is a zoo is the same Nigeria that Obi want to be president. Oh, after they say Nigeria is a zoo. For that PLC, he say, see, don't you see, bro, don't let anybody confuse you about Biafra and or Nigeria. See this one. You never get the truth yourself. You are saying somebody should confuse me. Who is confusing you? See? Don't mind them, they will cry for 8 years. Ah, it's not 8 years, so I've already predicted for them. I predicted that in 2056, that is when the Southeast can become the president of Nigeria. 2056. That is what I propose. Tunji, I salute you, sir. I salute you, sir. I salute you. Funny Benz say Biafra must be restored. Exactly. is already restored. Biafra must be restored. You are one of the criminals. If Biafra is not restored, shame on you. Alright? You can you can call your five state Biafra. Maybe that's what you mean Biafra being restored. That's your choice. Why are you announcing your stupidity every time you tell us that Biafra must be restored? Biafra must be restored. So who stop you from restoring it? You can call your five blood Biafra now. No, it's not a problem. If that's what you're talking about, I will say okay, that is possible. If you mean that the five plots in the east, in the southeast is Biafra, okay, that is possible. Because you can choose to call it Biafra, you can choose to call it Union. Is your thing. Since 1967, they have been waiting for Biafra. They are still waiting. Exactly. Not just waiting, running propaganda everywhere, thinking that if they abuse another people, they will get their method of getting their Biafra is really, really frustrating for them. Then they say, hope you are enjoying your APC. Why una dey cry? Why una dey wan protest? Who see this one? Who dey cry? Now, you people are the one crying now. Anywhere we go, we see IPOP running propaganda, crying that Nigeria this and that. Say they are buying cup of rice, 500 naira. Say before, how much you want to buy it? You want to buy 1,000? Royal King say five plot wey big pass your two street in Akwa Ibom. You see, five plots that don't even reach any local government in Akwa Ibom. This one say, why are you worried about Biafra? Who is worried about Biafra? Nobody is worried about Biafra. You are exposing the criminality of the Biafra. Tunji say, Nsima, all the other tribes and regions in Nigeria already knew their wickedness. That is my happiness. That is why they don't understand. They think that it's business as usual. They don't know that. Before, when people don't know the criminality of these people, but today people know it now. It's no longer business as usual. Guys, I have my life goal here. I have my life goal here. I need you people to complete my life goal for me. I need you people to complete my life goal for me, please. So you mean there is nothing like Biafra, right? Ah, are you talk about now you talk about Biafra? Wetin concern me with Biafra? Where is the Biafra now? Why are you still looking for Biafra if there is Biafra? Guys, can you complete my life goal for me? Where is the Biafra if as you are looking for it? Thank you very much, Otus. I see you. Where is the Biafra? You have been looking for it since. You have been looking for it to restore. For many years, never restore. Naija man say Nnamdi Kanu call Nigeria a zoo, but it's in zoo DSS now for 3 years and 20 days. The same Nigeria that they saying that Nigeria is a zoo, that there is no court in Nigeria. Today I hear them say that the competent courts in Nigeria has freed Nnamdi Kanu. I say, so you believe that a court in Nigeria freed Nnamdi Kanu? Wow. I thought you said there's no court in Nigeria that free Nnamdi. So you now believe that there's a court in Nigeria that free Nnamdi Kanu? Can't you see how you do that, stupid? This one say God will punish you if you don't respect yourself. That same God don't dey punish you already. Your own, you say my own God will. He's not seeing any reason to punish me yet, but you're already being punished. You're already being punished, man. Since they use God to deceive people, wetin concern with your God? Mighty say your strategy is sharp, but you go achieve getting followers. You go learn and believe it or not. Mighty, I don't understand what you mean. Downtown say, bro, respect yourself and look for something to say. Don't worry. I will not be talking about you people very soon. Again, the reason why I come is for a purpose. So don't worry. No, I always come here for a purpose. When I achieve my goal, you will see. Don't worry yourself. Why are you stressed? It's an emergency. Say that is why you are begging for gifts. It is better to beg for gifts, but your savior is begging for freedom. Biafran is begging for freedom. Which one is better? I beg for gifts on TikTok, but you have been begging for Biafran. You have been begging for freedom of your leader, your savior in DSS Dungeon for how long now? So who is which one is better? I beg for gifts where everybody dey beg. You dey beg for freedom. Freedom, nobody is holding you, but you are begging. You say, give us freedom. Good advice say you will soon beg for freedom as well. Exactly. If I don't beg for freedom, then I will still be here. So as long as you see me here, I've not still beg for freedom yet. When that time comes, you face it. So for now, I'm here. You understand? If I do anything that will allow me to beg for freedom, fine. It's what I deserve, right? Uh-huh. But if not, why is it your problem? I beg for gift is your problem. I beg for freedom is your problem. Well, what is it that you want me to do? This one say APC are deceiving you and using. No APC send me. No APC is using me. You assume too much. This one say begging for life goal, poor man. So Tinubu and APC don pay you. They don pay me. I thought you say it's APC that pay me, yet I'm still begging. So which, are you confused now? This one say how much dey pay you to risk your life? Shey for me to talk this I'm risking my life in the hands of Ndi Biafra, right? Exactly. That is what you are saying. It means that you guys are dangerous. You are terrorist organization. If what I'm talking is risking my life. So I'm right. Don't worry, I'm okay. Gabriel say let's do live debate. Send me request, Gabriel. Let's see what you want to talk about. Yes. Let me look for you if I can see you. You want to do live debate. I can't see you. Okay. I'm gonna invite you now. Come, let's do live debate. Let's see what you are gonna say. I've invited you, okay? You want to do live debate. Good evening, my brother. I salute you. Oluwo, I see you. I just want to quickly shift little things for you. You really have deep understanding about. Hello? Yeah, go ahead. We are listening, please. Yes, you really have deep understanding about the country. See, no matter the protest in anywhere, particularly Africa, and we have two types of Africa. We have French Africa and we have English Africa. No English Africa, and their mindset is different. French mindset is different. When people are talking about we have Africa, I tell them we have Africa. We have French one and we have English one. You deep, you are young and you have knowledge about Nigeria. See, all these young ones, they cannot win any protest because they will not count them as a serious protest anymore in the country. I advise them, go and join political party, build it from grassroots. Tinubu is no person in Nigeria. He came 1998, he joined party 1999, and started building his political party. He became president. And all these kids, all these young ones, 1999, they are still wearing pants up and down. They are still some are in secondary school, some are in college level in university. Talking about the country that you don't know about. Go and study your nation first. Get in there, go and dethrone your power. Then you win anything you want to become. Government is there, it's for everybody. They have laid down foundation. Go and contest, win election, and come here and rule your own. So issue of protesting, doing everything, I always listen to this. I see how
Yahoo. Most of you are on serious. You don't talk about overgame in the market. You're talking about civil servants. They are teaching politicians to steal. The government secretary, they are stealing. Nobody talk about civil servants. Nobody talk about overgame. They are selling in China. I went to China. They are selling TV in China. 10,000 naira per one. Igbo people selling it 1 million in Nigeria. Many things are import from China. It's not money. It's not more money. Nobody talk about overgame. Overgame is too much in the country because it's capitalism country. Nobody talking about that one. And you are saying how to go and protest. For what? So I don't want to add to what you are saying that only you, I see that young and brave. You are young and brave, and I wish you more grace for your wisdom. So when you are talking, talk to them where that check yourself very well. Are you right? If that you are doing fraud, most of 70% of you fraud from bank, from everywhere, over again in the market. So many things are going on. The system is wrong. If they put them there, they can't do anything. Put here in 2 years. Because you can't be in everywhere now. Tinubu can be green everywhere. But because there's no truth in water corporation, no truth. If Tinubu says this in Tinubu now, I'll tell you to find the neighbor. But they'll be complaining. That's why I'm generator. There's an import generator. Let's run generator first. Maybe that will not work in Nigeria. Nobody should use light anymore. But they will say, people are working generator. This now, what people are eating there. Are they not going to use again? But then the web country, it started from 1960 when Nabiadubu and this man has overthrown. People give us problems in that country. They give us problems. Go and study political science. You will see that Igbo give us stones in that nation.
No
And they
problem.
continue giving us.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let us listen to Gabriel. Gabriel?
All right. First of all, I I have been following you for some time, and actually, I've tried to contact you several times to know whether I can be able to discuss with you. So I don't know whether this is all about contribution or it's all about um, debate, in the sense that we are going to have an interactive session so that I can be able to ask you questions as well. I don't know whether that is permitted.
You see, that's the problem.
Are you here?
That is the problem I have with all of you, right?
Are
I
you hearing me
that is
before
that is the
I
problem I
continue?
have with all of you. I gave you opportunity to come and speak. What is your
All right,
question
all
and
right,
what is your contribution?
all right. First of all, I can see that you actually like Nigeria and the way Nigeria is being run. I've been following you, been on your Facebook as well. But first of all, let me make a contribution before I start um, with my questions. And I have some counter things to say based on what the guy that actually spoke a few minutes ago said. He said the Igbos are the problem. The Igbos are actually causing a lot of problems, are giving thorns to Nigeria since 1960 till date, which I will say is a typical lie. If I should tell you um, nobody loves Nigeria more than the Igbos, I would tell you that. Nobody actually loves Nigeria more than the Igbos. If we should go back to the should I call it the post wars during the 1960s, if for some of the people who actually studied very, very well why why there was a decree for the unitary system of government that was put in place by Agui Ironsi, go and research about it. It was all about him trying to wedge down tribal sentiments and corruption. Go and research about it. Anybody listening to me, research what I just said down. Agui Ironsi confirmed or actually put up that decree. It's all about him trying to wedge down tribal sentiments and corruption system. And I must say, before I ask you a question, I said I'm making a contribution. I must tell you, Nigerian problem is not even from Tinubu. The foundation is faulty. The foundation of Nigeria is faulty. As simple as that. Nigeria has never ever worked. Nigeria is not working, and Nigeria will never ever work. I quote and I quote it again: Nigeria has never worked. Nigeria will never work, and Nigeria will never ever work. Up to date, For over 60 years plus now, we are still talking about good roads, electricity, and the rest of it. Why 35 years ago, China has been able to produce and make a lot of things for the rest of the world. 45% of what products is everywhere in the world is made by China. Why is it that Nigeria is not working? That is one of my first questions to you. Why is Nigeria not working?
Because your brother refused to do what he needs to do. For example, I will tell you example.
Okay.
Ike Ekweremadu was given money for consecutive 5 times to build the East-West road. He did not build the East-West road. Are you getting me? That's number one.
Okay.
Nigeria is not working because people in power have refused to do what they are supposed to do for the people, and then there is no system to punish them. Are you getting me? Because you just mentioned China. If you do, you know how they punish politicians in China.
I know how they do that.
So we don't have that system in Nigeria. So the people in power, they have not actually used the position to do what they are supposed to do. I mentioned Ike Ekweremadu. I can mention Emefiele. Emefiele is one of the people that have made Nigerians to be suffering today as we speak. Emefiele made policies for his own personal interest to the detriment of the people of Nigeria. Emefiele, it's not just Emefiele, the governors. As you are aware, the President Tinubu has given more than any other federal allocation to governors, more than any other president in the past. Today, the governors are receiving over 45% increase of their federal allocation, yet there is nothing to show for it. Are you getting me now? So Nigeria is not. You say Nigeria can never work. I disagree with you. Nigeria can work very well as long as we have competent people to handle the system and the processes.
Thank you very much. As I got what you said. You talked about Ike Ekweremadu not being able to carry out the East-West road, and who about you talked about again? You talked about Emefiele as well. So I must ask you again: is Emefiele and what do we call it, Ike Ekweremadu, are they the only people, or are they the only people in Nigeria that have ever stolen money or have never, should I call it, any policy that has never ever worked in Nigeria? They're the only two people that have ever done what they are doing right now, or what they have done before.
Are you okay? Are you asking me?
I'm asking
You cannot be asking me rubbish question, man. You don't understand English. You don't understand English.
I asked you.
Why are you asking me stupid questions? I say you don't understand English. I have told you that it is the people, the leaders in Nigeria that are not competent. I mentioned few people as example for you. Why can't you use your head? Do you want me to talk about your governor? Do you want me to talk about your listen, my brother? Listen, I'm the host. You are not the one controlling me, okay? I'm the host. Your brother in the southeast, so-called Professor Soludo, is a governor. He has done nothing for the people of Anambra. Your brother that just came from Labour Party today, Alex Uti, has done nothing. What are you talking about? And you're asking me stupid questions? What are you? How dare you ask me stupid questions, bro? Don't ask me stupid questions here because I will remove you.
Okay.
I don't waste time.
Thank you for. I'm coming. You said I'm asking you a stupid question. Okay, let me not ask you that question. I could believe that those two people you actually mentioned are not the only people or the only politicians in Nigeria that ever stole money. I can name a lot of people.
Exactly.
That are coming from
we can name as many as possible. That's what we are saying.
Do you know? I listened to you when you were talking. Do you know how much Akpabio stole from NDDC? I have every of the whole.
Do you know how much the Accountant General stole? Do you know how much Accountant General stole? No, I'm asking you. You don't need, my brother. See, I don't have time to list because there are lots of people that have stolen money. Okay, I can mention loads of them from your place. Okay. Because I know you want to mention from my place. I can mention loads of them from your place.
I'm not from your place. I'm not here
So,
for tribal sentiments or bigotry.
Whether you call it tribal sentiment, we know that the leaders in Nigeria are not performing.
They are from all over the place. I'm coming. You are trying to give me an interpretation.
Hello. Can you move from this point to another one? Okay. I don't have time to list politicians. We have it now. All of them are under trials. All the people that have led the country, some of them are under trials now. Even under President Tinubu administration, some of them are under investigation. So I don't have time for that. We know that the politicians are not doing things, but that is why even the federal government today have instituted. I will remove you. I will remove you very, very. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. You understand me? When I'm talking, you keep quiet. When I'm talking, you keep quiet. Okay? President, that is why I voted President Tinubu. I supported President Tinubu because I know when he come in power, he will be able to resolve. He's the only man that have the political will and the power and the people to work with him to resolve these issues. Today you can see something that even the previous governors or sorry presidents have not been able to do. President Tinubu have done it. One, he removed first subsidy. Today you can see how they are still fighting him. The people that have been benefiting from first subsidy today are the ones fighting him, trying to hide the cost of petrol and every other thing, plus other issues. They are the one fighting him. And today, President Tinubu has given financial autonomy to the local government, which we are expecting also election independence, or yes, election for them to conduct the election as well. I get it. So these are the things that President Tinubu is putting in place, so that everybody will be able, we can see grassroots benefit of our government, and that is what we are talking about. So President Tinubu is the one changing the system. There are so many things he's doing. He's trying to digitalize the system, because if you don't digitalize the system, people will still be stealing, taking monies without being accounted for. President Tinubu is doing that in process, and digitalization is not something that can be achieved in 1 year or no. Digitalization is a lot. It's a process in place. So go ahead. Let's go to the next point. Okay, let's go to the next point. Okay, let's go to the. I'm not here. I'm not. You are not. See, you are wasting my time now. I'm giving you a lot of time. I say you listen. You listen. Can you listen? Okay, I need to remove you now. Yeah, I'll remove you now because you are stupid. When you come on my platform, you talk straight and make your point. You don't ask me questions. I'm not. Are you interviewing the host? You okay? When you come here, you make your point because you don't have any point. You people have been deceived for a very long time in the southeast because people have not been speaking up. You don't try that. Are you getting me now? You don't try that. Yeah. Hello? Yeah? You okay? How many enter? Okay, how many are you going to do? Yeah, but in the book now, in the book, how many are you doing? Okay, okay, just go ahead and give me your budget, please. Thank you. All right, all right. Sorry for that. Sorry for that hopeless interruption, guys. I salute you. Oh, this guy is a life coach. So you don't know I'm a life coach. I'm a life coach. When you come to my program, this one say go and learn how to host live stream. You go and host it. Your people have been hosting live stream. You have not achieved anything. I'm teaching you how to host live stream. When you come on my program, I give you opportunity to speak. You don't ask me questions. Go ahead and make your contribution. Make your point. Are you getting me? You can't be the one controlling my life. Are you getting me? So guys, if you want to speak, you go ahead and make your point. You cannot be the one controlling my life, asking me stupid questions. I should name people that are corrupt in Nigeria. Are you stupid? I don't have time for that nonsense. I salute you, Prince. I salute you. How you doing?
I'm fine. Good evening, my brother.
Yes, please go ahead.
I just threw it one of my lifeline. I went to sing for people, so I discovered that you're online.
Oh, you are here to sing?
No, I've not through. I've not finished.
Oh, okay.
I have to come back now.
Yeah.
The last time I was here with my brother DJ Laker.
Okay.
You know that I later slept off. I don't know when I later slept.
Yeah, you said you were snoring. I had to remove you.
I forgot.
Yeah. So you see this bunch of criminals when they come to my platform here, they think that I'm somebody that they can come and talk bullshit. Are you getting me now? Let them tell their governors to fix their region. Tell Obi Kerenke, who seems to be a savior for them. Let him fix their own region. Tell their governor to fix that. How can you say Nigeria is not fixable? What you are talking bullshit? Is it not people that fix things? People are the one that, if you have competent people in place, they will fix things. Nigeria is working, is workable and is working, and President Tinubu is fixing it. Simple. If you don't like him, vote him out when it's time. Don't make noise. Please go ahead.
They already have their own president already now. President Tinubu is not their president. They have their online president now. You don't know.
Oh, who is their president?
Ah, yes, daddy.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
daddy.
yes, daddy. That's their president.
Oh, yes, daddy.
Don't you know?
I've forgotten, no, because long time is not relevant anymore. There's nothing for him to comment on now these days. I've not seen him now.
God, God bless you, daddy.
God bless you, daddy.
God bless you.
He's a religious something. It's a religious
Please
something.
help me talk to your people in Southwest, especially Kwara. Help me talk to them. Nonsense. Now, only for him to comment, to salute President Tinubu based on the local government giving power to now, he keep quiet. When bad news happen, he will be the. I have already said that they should give him Minister of Bad News, and that is true. You never see that tweet from
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Minister of Bad News. When
Yeah.
good things happen, you won't hear him say anything. Whenever party happen, you will be the first to say, they don't like good things.
Uh-huh.
Now, from 30,000 minimum wage now, they move it to 70,000.
70,000.
Means almost two and a half of what they are earning before.
Yes, more than 100% increase.
Which I've never seen it in any way before.
Yet, Abia State, who is from Labour Party, they have not paid even 18,000 minimum wage yet. Have you seen it?
Yeah. No.
They have not paid the minimum wage of 18,000.
Can you see? Everything is about Lagos. They want to start protesting in Lagos. They should come out. Let's come. People are waiting for them. They will be warned. You want to do any protest, start from your states. Everybody should hold their state governor accountable for anything. Their state governor, they are earning their allocation regularly every month, more than what they are earning before. It's our people that give all this governor chance to do whatever they like, because they all believe that everybody will twice on Abuja on president. So they forget. Can you see someone say Abia is going 7 months salary? Can you see?
Uh-huh.
7 months too.
That's how they are.
This you will never see this in the trend now. Let them hear that Lagos is only 1 month now. We see them keep saying we say it. They believe everything is about China from China to China. How can you develop your country? When I travel to China, when I come back from China, when we move to China, we resolve the China.
You go to China. When I was in Malaysia, if you go to India, you don't even love the country, yet you want to be the president. How is that possible? Because of the land will reject you. What are you talking about? Are you okay?
We will be drinking Euro.
So please. Are you aware that the IPO people are planning the protest now because they have seen that they have been busted? They started saying that we are not the one protesting or we don't want to protest. What do you have to say about that?
See, the last time I came here, I told you about the application they are posting that it's like they're using for just to disguise, and I know. So that's what I do now. Whenever you see somebody post about protest, now you see them comment on that, they will say, we Igbo, we are not protesting, we keep supporting prayer, we are not supporting we Igbo. So they want to defend themselves before the protest will start, so that they won't be managed their name.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they are like, they are all jokers. They
Yeah.
are a bunch of people, like you just say.
Yeah.
They are part of it. They are the planning committee. I don't know, maybe you have seen one of their online meetings. I don't know. Check the names. 70%, 80% of those names, they are from that 5.
We have them now. We have them. Yeah.
When they are saying, they should tell Burkina to run because they want to kill everybody. I don't know how they want to. But they thought government, they are fools. They don't know that government is smart more than them.
Yeah, they think that President Tinubu government is Buhari government.
You like insult, you like don't insult. Today I don't start. The insult start from the generation. Nothing good for you guys than to insult. Nothing. Only what people know is yes now it's 5 plots now. In the whole country there are only 1 have 5 plots. Take the whole region. and they are the one making noise part.
Exactly. They make noise more than
Down
any
south,
other person.
it's only then they will be making in short, we know that in short is their habits. Where they never insult, they never achieve.
Let me bring this guy, Gabriel. You say you have something to say. I interrupted you. Gabriel, can you come back again? Gabriel, can you send me
Now,
invite? Yeah, I brought him before. He was the one that I was when I was
yes,
talking, he was interrupting me. He didn't have
yes,
anything.
I
He
saw
don't
him.
know anything. He has been brainwashed by IPOB for many years. I'm trying to
I
educate
saw
him.
him.
Yeah. They say protest is starting tomorrow in Lagos, whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, now
Who is that? Who is
somebody
saying that?
somebody just commented here
Okay, I'm saying it.
that
Don't
protest
mind
is
this
starting
one.
in
Ask
Lagos.
this one now that asking that where they are fire, where they are. Some of them they don't even expect them to come field again. They don't know whether they even exist again. They don't even know maybe some of them exist again. Those are people you will see them comment nonsense about their country. People that they don't expect them to come back to their villages. Because when you see people that want good thing for their people, you will not see them comment nonsense things like this.
Chukudi, are you there?
True Kunasha.
Hello, Chukudi.
Hello.
Yes, I salute you. Please go ahead. Welcome to the
Uh,
first son of Idu. Please go ahead.
Chairman, this is the matter.
Mm-hmm.
The matter strong. You know why? You know why most times I dey try to avoid the matter because we don't like truth for this world.
Okay.
And then when you say the truth, you are black. You look as a black, they blackmail the person. So I've had a lot of issues. You see, what I have told, I don't want to. I'm an Igbo man, and I told you I don't want to complain. What I complain about is that when we need to try as much as we can to fix where we're coming from. I don't want to complain. Let's not complain about the government is bad. The way they've given to our states, what have they done with it? Leave other people. The one when they gave us to fix our states, have we fixed it?
Hmm.
My place, I know my place is from 40 years ago. He has not taken up to tomorrow.
Wow.
I'm going to be blaming someone who is about. Yes, now it has not changed up to tomorrow. So if this charity is not from home, if you don't start, if you can't fix where we're coming from, then we should blame other people. We should talk about other people.
Hmm.
You understand? If you can't fix, I said I give example, my home field has not changed. It has not changed 40 years ago.
Wow.
And since 1999 till date, we've had democracy. Every other month, my state allocation from the government, what have they done with it? Like Randy said, Tinubu has given states, I realize in the last 6 months, they have given states over 7 trillion. What have they done to show? What have they used to show for what they done when they collected? I was cutting up and down. See, Nigeria was suffering because we want to suffer.
It's true.
The day we decide for them to go to be good.
Somebody say you are a fake Igbo
See, I'm
man.
a
Oh.
traveler. And this somebody go,
They say you are a fake Igbo man.
my brother, I've been original Igbo man.
Leave her, leave her.
Original.
Don't mind them. Because you are not supporting them.
People try to say the simple truth. If where I come from never change up till now, they complain about that. Then what am I going to blame? The same picture I've seen over 40 years is the same thing.
Hmm.
If you understand? So that's the whole we need to sit down and tell ourselves the bitter truth. We need to change our mindset about a lot of things.
That's correct, sir.
Let me ask you, so we are suffering Nigerians.
I mean, things are not working properly.
Everything they focus for Nigeria.
Things are, of course, things
Okay,
are cost.
see, bro, let me do example.
Things are cost everywhere, though.
Bro, I'm give example of something. Let me give example. Bros, you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
The price of fuel has not changed from 670 to 700 naira over time. I mean,
Yes.
but what the price of food they go up every day, like clock, every day. Even past the people what they talk about.
Now people do one now. People do one.
It is listen, now we the engineer not blame anybody. Don't blame anybody.
Sir, I don't know if you joined my live when I was
Let
saying.
me give it to you.
I was trying to say something, sir. I saw a video recently
Now,
in a marketplace. There's one they were selling Gary. It's a marketplace they're selling Gary. This woman was selling her own less price, cheaper. But other women came and be fighting her. Why are you selling cheap? You need to increase the price like us. Can you imagine that? That one touched me.
the same thing I want to tell you now. The same thing I want to say now. The same thing I want to say now that they have to attack the man because they were selling food cheaper. And they said he cannot sell. They almost killed the man because he was selling food cheaper.
Wow.
You see, I'm saying that was our problem. Nobody goes now. Nobody. Until we decide for it to change, we will change it, forget about it. See, bro, like I tell you one thing, this country when I did so it's too sweet. We need to fix it. Nigeria too sweet, forget it. So we need to fix it. Yes, now.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your contribution, sir. I appreciate that. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, sir. Somebody said I should bring him in. Liberty, I'm bringing you in. Tell us what you want to say. Let's know your own opinion. Everybody's welcome to make their opinion. Um, the Marvel Decos. Hello, Liberty. Go ahead.
Yes.
I salute you.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I'm calling from Akwa Ibom State.
You're calling from Akwa Ibom. So what is happening in Akwa Ibom? So what is your governor doing? Governor Moy now. What has he done?
Governor is trying, he's trying. He's doing many roads. Even as far as just come back from Uyan, from Abuja Commission was 10 new roads that he just did.
Wow. Okay.
In 1 year, and he even promised to do another almost 20 roads that he promised within 10 years, within 1 year.
So why are we doing road?
So
no industry.
Industry.
What about the Bakassi port?
Okay, the Bakassi port. I'm living in Lagos. I'm not living in that side.
Okay. But you don't have any information about it?
I don't have information. Where I'm staying is very far from that side.
Okay. All right. Please, what is your contribution? What do you want to say?
What I want to say is that the government is trying. It's just that things are very costly and poor. That is the only problem that we have with this government. I think they are able to make our environment to work.
But they say fuel is 600 now.
And for us to come down, maybe the government 600 is not good. It would be 300 or 250 or 200.
Brother, things don't double. Things will never go down. The price of petrol will not come down. Forget it. You are just waiting. I'm telling you, if you never believe him, it will be.
It may come down.
It may come down, but don't put hope. So now, look at before, it was 1,000 and it came down to 600. They are still increasing the price of food. So who is increasing the price of food now?
It's not in this side. It's 800. It's not 600. It's 800 this side. I'm staying on.
Oh, 800. Okay.
It's 800. But I feel like it to come down. But Tinubu is trying. I like his government.
Okay.
I like his government.
Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate you. It's not easy to make that statement. So, thank you very much. Thank you. So, are you going to join the protest?
I don't have power to do a protest. So.
Don't go. I don't go. Anybody that is on the street is a terrorist. No go. I will tell you. Let us ask the government to do the right thing. Okay. Anybody that wants to go should go because they are prepared for the consequences. All right. Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your comment. That is my brother from Akwa Ibom. I'm so much happy to hear that. it is your state governor that will make things work in your state. If your governor is not working, that is why you are suffering. Because even your state government has the power to even reduce the fuel. Are you getting me? Your state governor has the power to reduce the cost of petrol. If your state governor is serious, you can say, okay, fine, in my state, no filling station must sell petrol more than this. They will give you the price. But it's because they never have the interest of the people at heart. The only man I've seen is President Tinubu. Do you know that if President Tinubu would have acted like every other president and just put leave the subsidy and just enjoy like other people, like Jonathan's government. Did you see all the Igbos? They were enjoying Jonathan's government. In fact, they were saying that Jonathan's government was the best government. You have forgotten. Look at the Zani today, how much they took from it. Mention all of them. Look at what Emefiele did. Do you know the Accountant General of what he did? You need to see how much Accountant General collected, looted. He was an evil man. All of them, they were busy stocking our wealth abroad. That's what they are. That's what they are interested in. I salute you. Go ahead. What's your contribution, please? What's your contribution?
Okay. It's concerning this upcoming protest.
Okay. Which protest? Who is organizing the protest?
Okay. Right now, currently in Nigeria, if you're not aware, there's a protest that is coming up, capture and bad government. Now, this protest, if you are willing to join, it's not like it's by force. If you're willing to join, you join. If you're not willing to join, it's late for you. So that's just what is going on. I will comment very soon. I'll not give you that information if you're not aware.
But who is the one doing it? Who is organizing it now?
The protest is organized by Nigerians.
How come I'm not part of it? Because I did not organize it.
Please, let me ask this. Who are the people who organize it?
I did not organize it. Please, who are the Nigerians that organize the protest?
Who are those Nigerians?
Because I know people like Showere. Showere say is the one trying to join the IPOP to say release Nnamdi Kanu. Is that Nigerian? I don't understand.
No.
So who are the Nigerians? Can you mention Nigerians that are organizing it? Are you part of them? Do you know? You just saw the flyer and you started talking about it. Why are you people always trying to spoil your country? Who is going to build your country for you? Sorry?
Can I say something?
Okay, speak.
You're saying we are trying to spoil our country. You just made instances when Goodluck was ruling. Was there any protest of end bad government? No, because you feel the country was you were comfortable. Now can you compare that time with now? Right now, if you're streaming from Akwa Ibom, the same price of things that is reflecting everywhere is reflecting there. And you said your governor has the right to do this, do that. Why are all the governors not doing it? Now check the population of Akwa Ibom, check the population of Port Harcourt, check the population of Lagos. It's not the same. Now people coming to Akwa Ibom, they are not much like people tripping into Lagos, because in Lagos, even you say granite, you can still sell it. Even if you're working pure water, you can still make money faster and better than people that are selling in Akwa Ibom. It's not like the business will not move there, but the population there is what trigger people to go there. You understand? Now see the price of things in the market. I bought bag of rice 72,000 like on Friday. I went back on Monday. That same rice, I bought it 78. I went back on Wednesday, upper week, that same price, it was 80,000.
So who did it?
You understand?
Who did it now?
Listen. I will answer your question one after the other. Now you're asking me who did it. By now, I should know that you know what is going on. And you know what is the cause of all these things. So why are you asking me?
No, my brother. You said. Did you say President Tinubu is the one that increased your bag of rice?
Okay, when you go to buy something like the market and they tell you that the current price of things now have changed, you ask the trader, who did it?
He now say Tinubu.
No, I will ask you now.
No, no, no. If you ask the trader will say Tinubu now, right?
Okay, and you believe that it's Tinubu?
No, you are the one that is believing now. I'm asking you. I'm helping you. You are the one complaining
I'm
of the bag
asking
of
you.
rice. I'm not the one
Wait
complaining
now,
of bag
you
of
wake
rice.
up.
Uh,
You're not okay, you feel comfortable now, right?
the bag of rice is okay. It's okay because we are buying 50 kg of rice for 60, 80,000. Do you know how much is 50 kg of rice here in the UK?
Okay, you are in the UK. That is why you're not feeling it. My dear, let me
My
tell you,
brother,
no
do you know
matter
what
who you
we
are,
feel
as
in the
long as
UK, man? We don't condemn our country just like you. Do you know what we feel in the UK?
let me tell you,
Are you listening to the
let me
news?
tell
No,
you,
no, I'm asking you. Listen. Are you
you,
listening to the news?
you that you listen now, you that is in UK now, I can bet you that whatever you're going through there now is your choice because you choose to go there. So you
Exactly.
can as well
So
sit
whatever
here
you are
and
going through in Nigeria is your choice too, because you people allow it to happen. How can some market people
yes,
you just be putting price of
I'm a
food?
Nigerian. I'm a proud Nigerian. I cannot run from my country. As you there for that UK now, you don't get mad. You get something where they go happen now, you don't get
Yeah,
mad
but
now
that is
because
true. That
it's
is
not your
true.
country.
That is true. If
It's not
they
your country.
that is true. That is why I don't
If
want you
I
people.
follow you,
That is why I don't want you people to destroy Nigeria because it's my country.
yes, if I follow you now, go UK. You the UK. Everybody now don't Japan now from Nigeria. Go UK now. You there for UK. You say the country called Nigeria is no more. You as a Nigerian, you go feel better. You don't feel
My
better.
brother, I did not
You
japa.
understand?
I did not japa. I'm not the set of people that japa from Nigeria. Please don't put me as people that japa. I did not japa. When I came here, there was nothing like japa. Are you getting me now? Now you people they do japa. I beg you. I wasn't. I'm not japa. I wasn't. I didn't japa from Nigeria. It's you people that started doing japa.
I'm just taking instances. I'm just taking an example. You understand?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that we people of Nigerians now, we are suffering. You as in the UK now, you dey send money give your people, no doubt.
Why are you
But
suffering?
I'm
Why
telling
are
you
you
that
suffering? Is it Tinubu that is making you to suffer?
even though
My
you
brother,
send
answer my
money
question first.
50,000 give
Answer my question. You say you are suffering. When did you start suffering? Is it when President Tinubu enter office?
Nigerians have been suffering even before you were born.
Uh-huh. 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 Now you are sincere. Now you
You
are
cannot
sincere.
listen now, listen. I dey answer your question.
Okay.
So, but you cannot compare that time to now
Why?
because the price of things then and now is not the same.
My brother, you
No one
were
can
you
see
were not born
living in the
there.
same.
Even as at that time, you were not. People were not able to access the food as at that time. So now the value of money is also increasing. Things are changing, and in this our own time, in this our own generation, things are hard as well everywhere. Are you getting me now? The point you have made today is that it's not President Tinubu that makes things difficult for you. Okay, President Tinubu is trying to fix it. Are you getting me now? And just like every other government all over the world, in case you don't know, we are in the UK. Do you know how many prime ministers they have had within the space of 2 years? They have had four prime ministers. Four prime ministers. Do you know what? Do you know why? Because each prime minister come, they tried to solve the problem, they were not able to do it. Another person come just like that. So now they have had four. We just had elections some few days ago. So we are expecting this one to see if they can be able to resolve the problem in the country. So there's a big problem in the UK as well. There's a big problem in the US as well. So Nigeria is not going to be an exception. But now, what you need to understand is that let me tell you something now.
Let me
We
tell
now have a president that have the concerns of the people and is trying to fix it. That is what you need to understand. If you come out and burn properties just like they did during the NSAS, who is going to suffer for it? If you burn those properties and if you need to build them back, it is still your money that they will use. The politicians will use your money to rebuild them. So anybody that is, will I say, inciting you people, telling you people to come on the street, that I don't think it's going to make anything to change because President Tinubu just get into office. It's just 1 year, and he's already doing things to make sure things are okay and working. And some people that lost election, they are so bitter. They are the one, organizing protests and trying to make things to spoil things the more. Are you getting me now? That is all I can say, my brother. I will allow you to speak, but I can tell you that there is what is happening in Nigeria cannot be compared to what is happening in the UK. Nigeria is far more better than the UK or any other place anywhere in the world. I can assure you that. It's only when you travel that you will know. Go ahead.
Okay, you say Nigeria is far more better than the UK currently now.
Yes.
That is, if you can be sincere, can you compare this same Nigeria is far more better than you? Okay, now let's rate our currency.
Yes, there are so many. No, no. So now there are so many. You can complain about the currency, right? But there are so many good things in Nigeria, okay, than the UK. There are so many good things in Nigeria. If you want to talk about the currency, the UK is about over 200 years old. Nigeria is how many? Is it UK over 200? US and all they are over 200 years of democracy. How many years is Nigeria? So
But do you know
we are
that?
just trying to get it right.
Listen, let me say something. Let me say something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that if you compare the natural resources that Nigeria have, if it was the UK that owns all these natural resources, do you think it will compare Nigeria in anything? Like they will not even mention Nigeria in any conversation. Check out now.
Yeah, but now we have a president
Check out.
that is going to work. So let's see how what he's going to do. That's all I can say, oh, my brother. Prince, you wanted to ask him question. What do you want to ask him, Prince?
Yes, my question is this. Yeah, I hear him saying people living in Akwa Ibom, people moving to Port Harcourt, they are not like people moving to Lagos. So my question is that the reason why you people wanted to start and you people like to start any protest in Lagos? That's my question. Because as it is now, nobody will allow any protest to start in Lagos. So my question is that the reason why you people always start any protest in Lagos? Because people move to Lagos when you say groundnut you make money, when you carry fully back to Lagos in the night, when you want to go back to fully back, you go in the afternoon because the logo has arrived. Is that the reason why you
He
start
say
the
it's Akwa
protest in
Ibom. It's
Lagos?
not him though, but I understand your question.
Eh?
Prince, let me answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
People don't just move to Lagos because they feel everything move in Lagos. You sell pure water, you will sell better in Lagos.
You make it.
See, my point is not about Lagos. I'm talking about the reason protest always start from Lagos. That's my question. That's my big question.
Now, let me see answer your question now. Before before Abuja was now known as the head of Nigeria. Now, for example, where was it before? It was Lagos already.
Hold on, please. And Dixie, I'm waiting there for you. You can start that protest from Lagos. Come that day. Come. Be the one to lead. Come start the protest. You say you are starting from Lagos. Come and start. Continue, bro. I'm with you.
Okay. So now you see that Lagos, if you are in Lagos, now you see that there are other small countries, there are borders like kind of easily accessing Nigeria through Lagos. You understand? Now, most of the borders,
Not only Lagos.
most of the borders have not been opened. Listen now, most of the borders have not been opened, and that is that is the major city that affects politicians the most. If protest is going on, it affects the politicians. Lagos is supposed to protest. Okay, in what way?
Uh,
Now, how many international airports do we have in Nigeria?
I don't know.
Okay, guy. I think yeah. Let me ask you something before you go. I spent lots of time with you.
Trying
No,
to
no,
make
no, no,
sense
no.
now.
So listen now, brother. Can you check your phone? We are in 2024, right? Right? We are in 2024, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know when the democracy in UK started? 1721. So if you do the math, 2024, from 1721 to 2024, how many years of democracy is that?
We are not comparing how many years of democracy. We are talking about the resources that we have here and we are still
Yes,
suffering.
now
You don't
is
understand
it
what I
never
mean?
you don't you yourself don't understand. You still talk the same thing. It's the same thing we are talking. You don't understand. It is the
You
democracy.
don't understand me. You're going into mathematics now. You're trying to compare time and age. Okay,
Yes,
but
now
you know,
is when the things you know today, my brother, listen. The things you know today is not the same thing that you know when you were 5 years old. It's not the
country
same.
achievement is not by age.
The
You
country
understand?
achievement is by the system that he has been working. Okay, Team Money, what do you have to say, please?
Good evening from here.
I salute you. Go ahead. You said I should bring you in. I brought you.
Good evening, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. I'm here in Nigeria, so we are feeling the heat very well.
Oh boy, there's heat everywhere.
Like
Oh. I'm
what
here in the
I just
I'm here in the UK. There's heat everywhere. Okay.
what I just want to let you know, boss, is that the kind of thing we are facing here is terrible.
Like what?
Like what my brother Suno
Son of one.
is saying. It's not that yes, President Tinubu have a lot of things to do.
Yeah.
If that if not that the leadership is corrupt, President Tinubu have a lot of things to do. President Tinubu have to have some panels that will be checking people like goods. And they're supposed to a correct government is supposed to have like all those they're supposed to have the place they plant like all those farms, understand? It's supposed to produce things that farmers will be using to produce. He was the one that giving people hope that Agbado and everything will be surplus immediately enter. But now he entered, Agbado now is giving 400. Why before he entered there, even the past president when he was there, Agbado, which is corn, is we are buying it in the around that 50 naira, 100 naira. But now the man called Tinubu promised us that immediately entered everything will be surplus. Which is we are expecting that the Agbado will be 20 naira or this thing, but now we are buying it at the rate of 300. You see? So let us start here. Oh. Rice. Rice now. When before he entered, they are selling a bag of rice
For the
15,000.
where they start.
30,000, which is 30,000, sorry. Are you hearing me?
We are listening to you now.
Like listen,
Say the thing that makes you happy, brother.
uh,
So in your sense now, Agbado can be planted in just 5 seconds and it will grow.
rain is falling. You enter and go sleep. Your mate they farm. You say I do 50 naira, not 10 naira.
And then people are exporting things and be selling from Nigeria and making lots of money. People don't want to sell things in Nigeria again because they want to export it and make plenty money. Your brothers are increasing the price of
Are you
food.
hearing me?
My brother, if you no fit talk, you go comot here. Oh. I dey hear you talk.
Okay. I said that now that he entered, we are expecting that bag of rice supposed to be like 10,000.
You are expecting. You say
You
you are
get
expecting. You were expecting.
because he's supposed to fund farmers. Immediately they pass budget, agriculture is supposed to be the highest followed by education.
So do you know how long it
Understand?
takes to grow rice?
But when I check all those things, you see that these
Oh
people
boy,
they
listen
just
now.
carry the
Listen.
highest this thing,
Listen.
where they will be sharing money.
Listen. How long does rice take to grow and be
Maybe I
harvested?
should come back, my network is disturbing.
Okay, exactly. Your network is actually disturbing. That's it. Son of man, can you conclude because I need to bring you down.
let me change it.
Son of man, say your last.
Okay, so what
Yeah.
I was saying is that yes, what I was saying is that we don't compare how old is your country to your achievement.
I
In
did
your
not say
country,
how
if
old
you
is the
if some
country, my
if you
brother.
make it,
The system that we are running in Nigeria is not stable. Do you know when our democracy started? You don't know. You don't understand. Will things just happen overnight? You guys, I don't know where you people come from. There must be structure in place. There must be things in place to make things work. The reason why the people are increasing price of food, people are just selling anything anyhow because there is no system in place that control the price of food. You cannot do that in the UK. You cannot just bring anything and start selling in the UK. You must follow the right, you must follow the price. There is a cost that you must sell, but in Nigeria there is no cost. People just sell anything.
it's okay.
Are you
The
getting me?
man, the man just bought a private jet while we are still waiting that is working, and people are crying of hunger.
He
Person
he
just
could
bought
have
a
used it to
private
come and
jet.
feed you.
Come go.
He could have used the private jet to come and feed you. Yeah, you people you cry of hunger very very
Now
well.
he say he go use the
No,
private jet.
you I need to remove you because you are wasting my time. You're talking nonsense. Leave him. It doesn't make sense. He said Tinubu buy a private jet but they are hungry. So you should come and use the money and feed you. Now you ask your father to born you or your mother to born you. Idiot.
He's talking about private jet now.
Yeah.
The president traveled to South Africa with his own personal private jet. They didn't make that mistake. His own private jet.
What about the allocation that he has given to all the governors? More money that he has given to the governors. They are not talking about that one. He could have used the money that you use to do private jet so that you will be safe and come and feed you hungry lions from the southeast. Nonsense criminal. You go chop, you go hungry well. Make your father dey born or so that dey born children dey put. Make you come chop. You no get wetin you give una to chop. Talk anyhow. Don reach you. Go ahead.
Yes, I have followed you up severally.
I salute you.
Not just here, I've seen most of your posts on Twitter.
I hope all is well.
Than any other social media. No problem. How
Okay.
are you?
Very good. Very good. Thank you.
How are you?
Very good. Thank you.
Okay. Where are you exactly from? Certainly you're from Upper Imo. By the accent, it's obvious.
Where are you from?
Can you hear me?
Where are you from, Oga?
I am an Igbo man. I am an Igbo man from Anambra State.
Very good. Very good. How is your village today?
I want to ask.
Does your village have roads?
Very okay. Yes, of course.
You have
Anambra.
You have Anambra there road. You have electricity.
We are not quarreling. I called you to say something. You don't allow me.
No. Because you started by asking me where I'm from. You say you have been listening to me for years and you follow me everywhere. You don't know where I'm from, and you need to ask me on my broadcast. Can you see that? It means you have not been following me for lying. I need to remove you on my broadcast. You can't speak. Sorry. Next time when you grow up, you come and you come talk to me. You've been following me. You don't know where I'm from. I bring another person up. Marvel say you dey fear. Can you imagine this one? You be like say you dey learn work. You talk about being afraid. Afraid of what? Spencer. Is that Spencer that I know? Okay, the network is not connecting. Okay. Somebody say who is giving you attention? Now attention now they get now. Say attention was giving you attention. Spencer, can you go ahead? If you are here, who is saying I should bring you up? I can't see you here. First, fifth son, fifth son.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Hello, Mr. Woman. Go
Hello,
ahead.
man. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mr. Woman, go ahead.
Hello? Okay. First of all, you see he buy private jets with his money, Abi.
Oh, but na private jet be your problem. Your father don't fit buy
Hello?
private jet.
Hello, bro.
Your network is not working.
Can you hear me?
I think your network is not working.
Hmm? Are you hearing me?
Come back. Your
Are you
network
hearing
is
me,
not
bro?
working. We can't hear you. Funny Prince comedy. Okay. Funny Prince comedy. Funny Prince comedy. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay. I greet you.
I salute you. Please go ahead.
Okay. My own contribution, I'm not trying to like say I'm blaming anyone because the problem of this country, even before Bola Ahmed Tinubu become a president of this country, I think we'll be facing a lot. So when we are thinking forward, I think we should also look back and pick some things. I during election time we campaign and I voted them too. I'm an Igbo man, my mom is Yoruba. So sometimes the problem we have, low mentality, most of this Nigeria have here is, or to my own understanding, is tribalism. They always put tribalism in the front, and it's affecting this country so bad. We are all one Nigerian. If there's a problem, let's join hands together and know how to sort it out. But this one will come out and say because he's Igbo man. And then this one saying, talking, you say because I'm from so states. No, we can't fix things. Things cannot be fixed when we are trying to fight tribalism first. To protest or no protest, anybody who come outside for protest, I think anything where you see the red barrier,
You don't talk through.
anything where the person see the red barrier, because the problem of this country is not by going for a protest or any other thing. I think the man has been working. He has been working. He has been working. But I can't just come out and start saying he did this, he did this, because many people will start saying, is it in my state, is it in this, is it in that? When some people talk, some people, when you're sitting with some people, the way they talk is somehow irritating. So please, let's join hands together as a one Nigerian and know what to do. You can't just come out, some of them, they just get protest and they want to run out because they get protest. No, even if you come out, what are you asking the government to do for you? When you come to social media today, we see some people carry phone. Let's go there. The government doesn't want to do this. We don't need to work. We do this, we do that. For what? We should have something that we hold up to that this is what we want. So that's
Yeah, thank you, funny Prince. James, go ahead. Funny Prince, you see?
I'm not here to fight anybody or to make an argument with anybody. So whatever you're saying, it's on your own. I get you. Whatever you're saying, you're on your own. Because that's what I'm saying. You don't come out and start fighting. Okay, fine. That means if it is something that we're sitting down discussing, we just want it to you violate everything. And you guys, everybody is saying, okay, let's come out for a protest, do this, do that, do that, blah, 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 blah. So I think you cannot sit down in the streets. You don't have anything to do. You don't, like, the government comes to see you in your house. when you are working, at least you are getting. I know how many even in this street that I'm living now. Some boys they don't know what to work. But when you compare to the government office working is bad, this, is that. It's just know how to join hands together and put this country in order. It's not time to start saying I'm from here, my governor, my this, my local government. No, people are not unites. The government cannot be, but cannot come together.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate your contribution.
Please, you can just remove me because I can't understand this insult another person.
No
So
worries. I will remove you. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Dotman.
Yeah. Hello.
Yes, please go ahead, Dotman.
Okay. My name is Dotman. I'm from Southeast, which is Igbo.
Yeah, but how
I
can
want
your
to
name be
say,
Dotman anyway? Go ahead, bro.
yeah, that is my name.
Your
So
new name. Is that the
it's
name
my
on
name.
your passport?
That is my name. That is my name.
Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, I want to say something about this. But when you said about foodstuff being caused by people that sell it, I want to tell you something about that. Do you know that when dollar go high and you import goods, do you know you buy dollar at the high rate? Are you going to expect the people that buy those goods at the high rate to sell it lower price because they want to make country better?
Please, do we
And
import
the other
Gary?
one,
Do we import Gary?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about other things
No, I mean I'm talking about food
because
now.
when
At
you
least the food that we have in the country. Do we import Gary? Do
okay,
we import yam? Do
okay,
we import agbado?
is it? I'm coming now. Is it Igbo people that also import all those things? Because anytime you say you point your hand at Southeast, I don't know if you have problem with them. I don't
No,
know,
I don't,
but
who tell you
what
I
I'm
have
trying,
problem with Southeast? I don't have. I have problem with their fraud, the developers.
you
That's
you
what I have.
you are once a member of IPOB or something
I
like
was
that.
not a
But
member
I
of
don't know if
IPOP. I supported Nnamdi Kanu for freedom. I was not a member of
okay,
IPOP.
Brenda, maybe once it happen, everybody you have your own issue. I don't know what you have with them, but
I
what I'm
can tell
trying
you
to say
what
is that
what I tell you what happened. They
when
started. They started. They started. I discovered the criminality. They have been doing it, but I discovered the criminality. Number one, they started using the IPOP for political gain. They started burning properties in the southeast. They started making life difficult for people. They started taking the life of people, and I don't want my people to take their own life. You know, I don't want. We are saying we want freedom, and some people are doing using IPOP to do politics. 2020, Nnamdi Kanu said that the deal was signed and sealed. Up to today, we don't even know that deal. Up to today. So that is a lie. When all of us on the front line, we're shouting and talking, anybody as at that time know me. There's nobody that didn't know me. How I talk that we need freedom. I talk about the situation in Akwa Ibom, how my people we have oil everywhere, oil wells everywhere, but yet we are not owned. None of this is owned by Nigeria, by Akwa Ibom people and other stuff. So we needed freedom. Just like every state in Nigeria, we need freedom. I'm talking about the ordinary people. We need freedom. We need this benefit of the government. That is what I'm talking about. But then they started doing something else. They started burning property, started making life difficult. They started doing unknown government. Everything become upside down. And I cannot be part of that.
okay,
That is why I have problem.
yes,
Yes.
yeah, everybody, nobody love that way because I want to tell you something. When you talk about burning property and killing people, are you sure it's IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, the one doing that, or
Yes, because they
somebody
celebrate it on the
organizing that?
I can even show you the one that I can even show you the one that even Simon ever celebrate. I can show you when they bring the video and they celebrating it. My brother, don't even say are you sure? Are you sure? When it's everywhere now. You forget that I was in the media too. So don't tell me am I sure? Am I sure? When they bring the video, they say, look at we have spied this one. We have taken the life of police people. We have done this one. Ah, it's there now. It's there.
Many of them might be saying that because I remember when there was doing those protests, when the IPOBs out of Biafra doing protests before doing Biafra Day, Nigerian government and soldiers they always come and shoot them physical. Nobody complain about that. And that time I remember Mazen Nandukan always say that anytime you stop seeing them on the street walking around with flag demanding for freedom, know that things have changed. Many of them might be angry for that because of that.
And all of us know what happened, even in Naba. But that is not what I want to talk about here. What I want to say right now. You said if IPOB are planning the protest. I know IPOB you are talking about is Igbo people. From day one, they are the one even saying they can never join protest. And today, every Igbo man, no Igbo man ever wanted to join the protest. Who is saying
And
that?
no,
And
my
let me
brother,
tell you,
you are
can I
always
say,
arguing about this thing now. There's no problem. Oh, the people say the protest will start. We'll find out how many people is on the street. All right. So when you people started lying now, when the time come now, when they will start seeing the Igbo people on the street now, or when the police start defending the country, you people will start crying online. We will remind all of you. Everything is still working for our good. The videos that you say that you people are not the one that is doing, but you people are the one doing it. We have videos, we have all the space meetings on Twitter, on Facebook, on TikTok that people are saying you want to burn down the country, you want to duplicate the same thing that happened in Kenya, you want the same situation that happened to Trump to happen to President Tinubu. We have all of them. But you are saying you are not the one. People will not be part of the process. Is that not? No problem. The protest is coming soon. We will see how many people who are on the street. Oh, okay. So because I know that if people don't know how to lie, if people don't know how to cover up your criminality because it will still happen. So when the time come now, that's why I'm coming live. The reason why I'm live here is because of this. That is when this thing finish, you will not see me live. I'm just telling you. So you people are saying you are not the one that do this. You are not going to join. You are not going to join because they have discovered the criminality. Nobody talk about. I'm talking about IPOP Biafra. Behind it, I have the recordings of them saying they want to burn down the property. They want to do this. Somebody say, why are you afraid of people? You see, you always turn things upside down. Who is afraid of you?
can I tell you one thing? Do you know somebody might be somebody is not from even southeast might be saying all those things for you to you yourself for you to start feeling like they are the one want to do something like this.
Even using your language, even using your language too.
Going on in southeast.
Even using your language.
Yes, now is many people live in Igbo land. They can speak Igbo.
Ah.
Some Igbo people in Lagos. So what I'm telling you is that Igbo people they are not hungry. We are hardworking.
My brother, I will remove you now. I'll remove you now.
I'll remove you now. Not affecting us.
I have to remove you, but you are the one complaining it. You are the one. Who is the one complaining back of rice now? You are the one complaining. The hardship in Nigeria is not affecting you. Can you see him out? Philosopher say you want to be relevant. No problem. Leave it for me. What is your own? Temidayo, please go ahead.
Hey, Chairman, how are you?
We thank God.
Good, well done, well done. I know we are all fighting for the people for our country. Is it?
Maybe. I don't know your own fight. So go ahead.
I know we all want a better Nigeria. Is it? We all want a better Nigeria. Okay, see, let me start by saying that. See, if we want Nigeria to be better, number one, you see our currency. We need to scrap the 1,000 naira. We need to scrap the 500 naira notes. Even the 200 naira note, you need to scrap it. So our highest denomination in Nigeria should be the 100 naira note. Okay, let me give you an instance. Can you hear me?
Yes, please go ahead, sir.
Good. Yeah, I'm not here to maybe do tribalistic or anything. I'm here to provide solutions to the situation of things on ground in Nigeria. You understand? Okay, for instance, if you go to America, the highest denomination of the dollar is $100. If you go to the UK, the highest denomination of the pound is £50. Even in ATMs in the UK, most doesn't even dispense £50. What you'll be seeing is £20, £10, and £5. Even the coins, they spend the coins in the UK as well. They spend coins. Okay, now we are saying food is expensive in Nigeria, blah blah blah. Bro, in the UK, Nigerian food is cheap because their currency has value. If you go to the market with £200, go to the market with £200, £300, bro, you go stock house. But look at Nigeria, 1,000 naira. 1,000 naira is food no go. You no go even belle food. Small pikin, no go belle food. So the solution is they should start from scrapping that 1,000 naira, scrap 500 naira, Scrap 200, let our highest donation be 100 naira. Let's introduce back the coin system. Let's bring back the coin system. You understand? Let's bring out the coin system to our system. And we should go into massive production. Massive production. All those farms, all those people that are disturbing those farmers. Nothing like bringing of cows into farms. All those, there should be strict rules and regulations. You understand? Strict rules and regulations. Don't bring your cow to anybody's farm. Maximum security. We should go into massive production. Bro, massive agriculture, mechanized farming. Mechanized farming. This is not the time of buying private jet, buying this, but no, we don't need all those costs for now. Even our senators, our national assembly members, they should scrap their money. As they should divide their money into two. They half should go to them. The remaining half, they should use it to make our country good. Nigeria is blessed, bro. If you go outside Nigeria, you know that Nigeria is blessed. Nigeria is highly blessed. See, the case of Nigeria is just like a farmer's child. Okay, sorry, a butcher's child that is eating bone. Okay, most of these European countries, bro, if they have what we have, my brother, their countries will be better than this.
So why do you think European countries better than Nigeria?
Why are they better than Nigeria?
Yes.
Good. Because they have strict laws. They have strict laws and they obey their laws. If you fail any of their law, you know the consequences. They have rules and regulations and they obey them. Now.
What you are saying is that they have leaders. Yeah, they have leaders who are actually trying to work, follow their rules, and make things happen.
Yes.
But we don't have it.
Exactly.
We don't have it. I mean, we have it, but it's not being enforced, and people are not following it. So we need a president that will institute authority in place, a system in place, and a punishment system. I've been saying it for a long time. Consequences. This is one of the things we were campaigning for. But I want to tell you that President Tinubu is doing it. Are you getting me now? He's doing it gradually because there are people that is going to oppose him. Are you getting me now? It's a democracy. He's not the only one that can decide of anything. For example, now, if you say anything, if you have any idea, the Senate, they need to pass it in the House. Everything needs to pass through the process for it to be instituted. So you need to work with people, negotiate with people, lobby people to get things done. That is the biggest challenge. So there are a lot of things I know that President Tinubu even know more than us that can fix that country because they were there from the onset when things changed. Are you getting me now? What has gone wrong? But to fix it, he will need people to work with him, to agree with him, and to make it happen. Look at, for example, when they were talking about minimum wage, some governors reject. They say they can't pay that money. Look at when they talk about local government autonomy. Some government kick against it, some governors kick against it. So these are the people that have been enjoying a particular system for a very long time. So now that the change is coming, they are fighting it. And now they are recruiting jobless boys, especially all these indie Biafra, indie developers that are ready to do anything to come and disrupt the system or the government. So that is the biggest problem, brother. The biggest problem is to put the right system in place, enforce it, and there should be consequences. Are you getting me now? The reason why they made other currencies like 1,000, 200, 200 is because so that it will be easy for them to steal the money. Are you getting me now? So what I'm saying now, everybody knows the problem of this country, but who is going to fix it? Who will have the power, the ability to say, no matter all us, I'm going to do it? So the only person is President Tinubu. Look at the amount of criticism that have been, will I say, meted upon him, even from day one that he removed the first subsidy. Everybody know that this particular system of first subsidy is not good. Even if in the future we might need to find a way to subsidize things for people or for the Nigerians, but this particular one that they have been using for a long time has not been working for Nigerians. So President Tinubu stopped it, and people have been criticizing it. In fact, there are people today that are still fighting him because of that subsidy, because they are no longer getting the money they used to get from that business. So that is why they are fighting him. Are you getting me now? So there are so many things people are fighting, but we need a strong president like President Tinubu to be able to fix it. Obi would have not been able to do it because that one is a true advice from a madman. So all the ideas we have set is working. There are so many people that have brought a lot of ideas. In fact, There's one man that brought a new constitution to President Tinubu and said, this constitution will be good. Let us, what do you call it, review our constitution. Let us return our public divisional system where it was working, all those things. So how is it going to be done? He needs to pass through the process. He needs to lobby people. He needs to work with the Senate, the House, and all of that. They need to work with him, National Assembly, all those things. They need to be able to work with him to make it work. But you see, there are so many people even in National Assembly that will oppose it. Are you getting me now? Because they don't, their source of income is going to dry. So it's a very tedious process. It's a very difficult process. But we need a strong person that can do it. That will say, no matter what, I'm going to sacrifice it and do it. So that is what we should be talking about today. Our focus today should be to support our president for the things that he has started and still suggest more to him, not for some bitter people or opposition or anybody to say they want to use the avenue to burn down the country. And that is why I'm here to speak against that. People planning to burn down the country in the name of protest, in the name of opposition, in the name of the lost election. That is what we are fighting against. There are lots of people that have provided a lot of ideas for President Tinubu, but how is it going to work? Because it's not the only person that is going to do it. That is the greatest problem, sir.
Okay, brother man, I see here. If the protest is going to be a very peaceful one, I'm not against it. It is going to be a very peaceful protest. See, you know one thing, the common criminals you see on the road, they are far better than political criminals. You know why I said so? You see, political criminals, they will steal your future, they will steal the future of your children, they will steal the future of the unborn generation.
Now you are telling me about protests in Nigeria. My brother, I don't have time for this because I need to remove you, man. Yeah, all this talk is too much of it. See, you talk about peaceful protest. Did you think about it before you say it? You say if the protest will be peaceful, you won't have problem.
Yeah,
will you be peaceful? Why are you saying if? Which protest has been peaceful in Nigeria before? People will hijack it. Okay, look at the answers. There's nobody that support that did not support NSAS from the beginning, right? We all supported NSAS until when they hijacked it and started doing things, burning down things. It has always been like that. That is what we are talking about. So there is no time. Yeah, there's no time protest will be peaceful. No, there's no time. There's no time protest will be peaceful. So.
Okay, they say Port Harcourt refinery will start working December last year. The refinery did not work. Subsidy is gone. The subsidy money, what did they do with the subsidy money? We did not see anything.
Have you asked the governor what did they do with the subsidy money?
They bought jets. Hey, brother.
No, I want to ask you. Have you asked your governor what did he do with the money? You never asked.
My brother, you see, it's the head that we need to hold responsible.
Oh, you are going to hold your head. So your governor is not your head. Since you don't know what you are saying, it's time for you to go. Don't have time for that. Your governor is the head you want to hold. Your governor is not your head. Who is the head of your state? Did the federal government not give your head of the state money? You talk nonsense on my platform. You can't talk it for long. You say if a protest will be protest. Which protests have been peaceful before? Okay, I'm trying to bring some people at this in here. Hello?
My brother,
Yeah?
love what you say, but what I am begging is so that we can help with 4 hours light.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm begging.
That is a good idea, sir. Yes.
I'm begging, if we have 24 hours light, the small scale business people can grow, can help in the economy. Small micro business can help. I'm not talking whether they stay, but let the small business grow. 24 hours light is what I'm interested in Nigeria, so that we can use it to produce so many things. I am begging you. I'm watching Facebook, Instagram. Please, you have a platform to beg Mr. Chief Tinubu. I like him when I'm in Lagos. He's a street guy. He's a man of the people. Beg him so that
He will fix electricity. I'm sure of that one.
The time is going. We need it. We need 24
hours light so that we can help him in so many different places.
So I agree with you because when there's electricity, even insecurity issues will be resolved. Even the agriculture we can be able to do a proper farming, mechanized farming. There are a lot of things that will work out if electricity can solve a lot of more than 90% of Nigerian problems.
Yes, I'm begging you.
I
I'm
like
here
when you say
listening
Chief
to this
Tinubu.
because you are campaigning for him. You have spoke a lot of good things for him. You can use your platform to
I don't.
beg him.
He's in the
He has no one.
manifesto, sir. President Tinubu is working according to his manifesto, sir. You will see.
This poverty, this hunger that people are dying now. This electricity can solve that problem. 24 hours light can solve that problem. Because if there is, we can go. If there is 24 hours light, when we went to like this house something, we can produce milk and we can go to farm. We can do a lot of storage. So that but now that Nigeria cannot do storage. Yes, I am begging. I'm not against him, but let him give us only what I'm interested in Nigeria 24 hours light. If you don't eat, 85% of the problem is gone.
Sure.
People will help. So I'm begging you. I'm not trying to be have argument with you. You are smart, but you use that smartness to talk to him.
All right, sir. Thank you
I
very
am
much.
I'm asking you.
Sir,
And if you do that for people, people will ask more blessings for you. You are still young. You are not old. You are still a young guy. People will bless you. People will pray for you.
no,
I know that many people will be hearing me, but I am asking for one thing: 24 hours light.
no problem, sir. Let's give him time. He will do it. Sir.
I'm just trying to be patient all this year. If this year gone, and if you haven't do it,
All of us go verse now.
I will not give him that support.
All of us go verse. Yeah. We
That
need
this year,
we need to see at least a structure on ground that will produce electricity. Yes, no problem.
24 hours light with all those problems, some problem, all the everything. Maybe our system have to be computerized. So 24 hours will bring so many changes in Nigeria. Let him try 24 hours light.
24 hours light. It's possible.
Yes.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate your contribution today. Thank you.
Thank
Okay. Um, Joy, I see you. I salute you, Joy. Ekene say Tinubu will not do anything. Black Wisdom say bring me up. Okay, send me your invitation or request. This one, pick it up. All right, go ahead. African, go ahead, please.
Morning.
I salute you.
Great to I really like your live stream
You're welcome.
and it's quite an interesting one. So, why I want to contribute is that we Nigerians are the problem. We are the problems, not the president. We ourselves are the problem. I can remember when I learned the dollar came down.
Yeah.
What did Nigeria do again? They went to look for another means for it to go up. Now it's up back again.
Yes.
Sure, you understand.
Yes.
So we ourselves we don't like good
You don't
things.
want the things to work.
Okay. We don't want it to work at all. That one is certain. Okay. Look at Dangote refinery, Port Harcourt refinery. Now the cabals don't want it to come out. Don't want it to work. So I I don't understand why people continue to blame Tinubu for what he's trying to do. Meanwhile, this fuel of a thing, Tinubu is trying his best, but he cannot do more than what to because the people who are there have so much money than Nigeria that if Tinubu by mistake try to attack them, they can destroy Nigeria. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
They can easily destroy Nigeria because they have the power to do so.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I believe that Tinubu can do better. He's a street person, so he knows the way he's going about. Look at how he has empowered the local government directly. That's a big one for Nigerians, but I'm sure our Nigerians will understand that they believe maybe the governor will become very useless. No, but Tinubu has made it that everybody has the power to help their own people. Imagine what the governors have been enjoying
I'm telling you.
without them. They've really, in short, I don't know, they've killed Nigeria totally. So, but I pray now that as the local government has direct access to the presidency,
Yeah.
we the Nigerians should have, we should monitor what the local governments are doing. Because if we don't monitor them, we will still keep blaming the president again. So that's what I just wanted to contribute.
Thank you very much, sir, for
Thank you very much.
contribution. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I really appreciate your show.
All right.
God
Thank you.
bless you.
See you morning. Go ahead.
Yes, bro. Like I was saying before, it's not that attacking Mr. President, but like his body language, the thing he said in his campaign promises, campaign grant. So it's not what we are seeing now. You understand? It's not what we are seeing. So everywhere is bad. But by the way, like I don't like the way you used to say that you are generalizing Igbo people. Whenever you are talking, even I have come across, is it on YouTube or on Facebook, you were blaming Igbo people.
When?
Eh?
When?
You are generalizing it.
When?
Huh?
When?
Even in this your program now, I heard you saying that Igbo people are the one doing that, organizing the protest.
I didn't say
When will
that.
you say
I
such
say
a thing?
Biafra people.
Nigerians,
I say Biafra people.
that's what
Ndi
you say.
developers. That's what I said. I said
You
Ndi
said
developers. Biafra. First son, go ahead.
Biafra, if you say Biafrans are not only
Timon Innovance. Good evening.
Go ahead.
I really appreciate the way you are doing this live. But first of all, I want to go to one extent by telling you, leave Biafra apart. We are facing hardship. But no, I will not lay everything at president's head, which is Bola Tinubu. But I'm blaming him for one reason. So the only reason why I will blame him as a president, is this: he's supposed to know the amount of food in the country before blocking the whole access. As in, what I mean is border. Though he's not the one that blocked it, but at least since he increased the fuel price, he's supposed to open the whole border.
Okay.
So that people go dey bring food, people go dey free to travel with food. See, last year December I travel with rice. I know how much I pay for the rice. You now, I know Akwa Ibom. I'm quite an Igbo man. This first one that I put, my name is Opara. So that's why I put this first one. Because people used to misname me. I'm not blaming the government.
But are you aware that the borders are open?
Not quite everywhere closed. Some borders are open while some are closed. Yes.
Let's manage. Mm-hmm.
The border between Lagos and Benin Republic, my brother, you cannot go there and buy rice
Yeah, because Nigerians are also producing rice now. You people, I don't know the type of rice that people always like to buy. I think you people always like
Okay,
to buy the ones that are imported because I know that Nigerians are producing rice. So why is it that you are not buying the homemade ones?
because the homemade one are not enough for the people. The
Oh, they
let
are
me
not
come
enough?
again. I Yes, let me come again. Let me come again. Someone was asking you. You said Gary. So is Gary imported?
Yes. Can
Eh?
you answer? Do you people
What?
import Gary
Okay,
too?
okay. But you are aware. But are you aware that they used to use fertilizer? Fertilizer in the farm. If you are aware, people
Why do you
yes,
need
you are
fertilizer in
aware.
the farm?
We need
Is our farm
fertilizer.
not vital not
Farms.
fertile enough?
Yes, some farm. When you farm in farm, as in each year, the vitamin that is in the farm will reduce. So you need fertilizer. And after you cultivate it in the farm, are you not going to transport it
Yes, you
from
transport
the
it
farm?
now. You transport it.
No,
We
no.
need good roads in all those farmland areas.
Yes, we need good road. And is it not the government that will do it for
Yes,
us?
it's the state
Some they
governors
cannot.
now. The state governors are the one that will do it, but they are not doing it.
The state governor are the one to do
They are
it.
not even
The
investing in
present
agriculture at all.
problem.
Federal government has a
The
project. Federal government has agriculture projects. I can tell you that. The state government supposed to also have a project as well. Even the local government supposed to also have a project, but all of them they abandon it. They have not been doing it.
brother,
That is why the
the reason
government.
why I do
Yes.
I joined this life when I see you as in fighting against Biafra. I joined the life.
My brother,
Once
I'm
along
not
the line,
fighting
I now
against
see that
Biafra.
what you
Oh.
are
I'm
doing
not
is
fighting against Biafra. People are always mistake for some. I'm not fighting against Biafra. I'm not Biafra. So why should
okay.
I fight against? I'm saying that number one, you can't be putting Akwa Ibom in your mouth. Number one. Number two, if you can't be saying you want to burn down Lagos, you want to burn down Akwa Ibom, you want to burn down. No. I say if you want to do your protest, go and do it in your five plot. Five plot means five states. Go and do it there because you have a governors as well. They are not even paying minimum wage. They also receive over 45% increase in the federal allocation. So why is it that you don't hold your own governor? You come to places where things are working. You want to go to and burn Lagos. You want to burn Akwa Ibom. You want to burn River State. That is where I have problem. And that you people plan the protest and you are still denying it.
Thank you.
That is where I have the problem. Why should I fight Biafra?
Thank
Wetin
you.
concern me? I was the one that supported Biafra. You
Thank
didn't
you.
support it. You didn't use your real name. You didn't put
Thank
your
you.
face on the media. I was
Thank
the
you.
one that did it. So when people talk nonsense, you don't know what you're saying. And that's why I'm bold
Thank you.
enough to do what I'm doing because there are videos everywhere that supported Biafra. There are videos, there are text, Twitter page, comments everywhere that I supported. So when I'm speaking, it's because I have seen something that is not working. I have seen criminality, which I don't want to be part of criminality. I want my people to have good life, good living, not to be burning properties, not to be making life difficult for people. That is what IPOP Biafra people are doing now, and that is not what I support.
Okay.
That is my point. Okay? So Biafra is dead.
See,
Because of that,
among
Biafra is dead.
among
Yes.
among 12, there must be Judas. Do you remember when we fight when we do protest against NSAS?
Who,
Some people were on the road fight.
who hijacked it?
Some people
IPOP also hijacked it too. That's what I'm saying.
people were on the road. See, you say okay, there is people fighting for this, and there is people spoiling it. As in, even this protest that we
No,
are
it
talking
has
about.
been the mode of operandi of IPOB, always spoiling things. The same thing Ojukwu did it and ran away too. So my brother, don't worry
Eh,
about this thing. Forget about this IPOB something. Let us work, put hands together,
okay,
support your governor.
eh,
Let us build the country. But if people don't
yes,
want, we always
that's exactly what I'm. That's exactly what I'm saying. Let's leave all those ones and talk about the future because me and you are the future. We have this power to gather this as in this kind of meeting. If you send our message to the government, tell them that we are sick and tired of this. Let them open border, decrease the fuel price, so that people out there will see means of transportation and see means of buying things outside.
black
That's my
wisdom.
own opinion.
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
person. Your opinion is noted. Thank you.
No. So I want to ask you just a question.
Are you
Are you
asking
a
me
graduate?
question?
Yes. Are you a graduate?
I'm a graduate. What happened? Are you a
What is the meaning
graduate?
of Nigeria?
Are you a graduate?
What is the meaning of
Are you
Nigeria? I'm
yourself? Are
asking
you
you.
a graduate? Is what I'm asking you.
Yes.
So you can't
Yes.
define Nigeria.
Because
Can you define Nigeria?
because
Can you define Nigeria?
because you are a man.
Okay.
Because you are a man. That is
Okay.
why I'm just asking you this.
No problem then.
Yeah.
Since you are not mad, we're talking about Biafra. Since you are not mad talking about Biafra, it's only mad people that talk about Biafra. It's only criminals that talk about Biafra. It's only fraud people that talk about Biafra. This one say nobody should be coming to his live stream. I need to block you. Oh God, let me don't miss this thing here. I need to block you. Say nobody should be coming to my live stream. So I block you so that you won't see my live stream. Okay? Don't worry. Hello? Okay, this one run away. Brother, they know they win me or I'm fine. They know they win me. Nobody has it. They know they win me. You know if you debate me. No fit debate me. You know they know they win me. You will start talking
Chairman,
nonsense. Hello, I salute you.
I wish I could pass how life.
Life is getting better. As long as
Good evening.
President Tinubu is on the throne.
Good morning first.
I salute you.
Mohammed, I like your program. I'm not against your program because me I have myself say we dey see the truth small small. Because I don't know whether you accept critical or whether you
I
dey
dey accept anything as long as you talk, you are not abusing me. Fine.
I know about people for what.
Mhm.
I hope one visit because before I dey follow us when they do IPOB matter, this and that.
Yes, yes. Before I supported Nnamdi Kanu for Biafra freedom. He says it's freedom, but what I'm
I
saying
saw
is no longer
okay
freedom
now you can't change.
until I yes I denounce anything criminality. That is what I see them doing. So I don't want to be part of criminality. That
Okay,
is
you
why
can't change. You know,
yes.
but my question is whether if you let us know also say you change or why you change. So
Is it today? Are you just joining me now? You say you have been following me, then you have not been from
no, I dey
even
follow
before
you. I dey follow you.
campaign.
When you
No,
change, I don't come to say you don't change.
yeah, you come late then. Even before the campaign, during the campaign, when they started saying Obi Kerenke, I said you people are talking nonsense. So that is it. So that was how I started the conversation. Long time ago, brother. What are you saying?
Okay,
And
sorry
I
for
said,
that.
and
We are
my
not going
points
to
were
say
very,
that.
very clear. I don't hide my mouth. I'm not afraid of what I do, what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm not like
Okay.
IPOP criminals that hide their faces and their names. So everywhere
Okay.
is there. So I'm happy that I supported IPOP until when they started burning properties. I say no, that is not what we want. You say we want freedom. You say we don't have things, and then you burn properties, you burn BRT buses, you burn. How are we going to progress? It's still our money that they will use to replace these things. What are we talking about? It
Oh,
doesn't
sorry
make
to say,
sense.
but this government where they see now, it say hope they are not at all. I thought it's right. Hope they are not at all.
So from what you are saying, what are you saying? You are not making points. I have been
What I'm saying is that
yes.
if you can criticize this government again,
I
also, but
criticize this government. So if you are listening, you have not been listening to me. I
I
criticize
listen.
this
Now when
government
you
when
spoke
they
about
yeah, I
you
don't
say
think you
the
listen to
best,
me, bro. You
the
don't
best.
listen to me. Stop saying you listen to me, please. You are making me annoy. You're annoying me.
Not
Okay.
the best.
When
I think
when
it's better you accept
I
it.
say
You
you
say
are
yes.
annoying me, you're annoying me. You say you have been listening to me, yet you don't know what I've been saying. So that is making me angry. You're annoying
When
me.
I do some of the program, now I know where they
You,
happen.
you are supposed to be
Sleep
watching
that
it
time.
again then. If not, keep quiet. Don't say you have been watching me then. That's what is making me angry now. Because if you say you've been watching me, you're supposed to be seeing what I've talked about this government. When they wanted to share palliative, I say we don't need palliatives. In fact, when they wanted to give governors money, there's a time they say they want to give governors money. I said don't give governors money because they are not been working. And one of the people that have been talking about governors, bad governors, tell me who have been talking about it. And one of the people that have been talking about, I mentioned them by name. I even call your own governor in Anambra State, Professor Soludo, that he's a professor, yet there's nothing to show for it. Now we have Alex Uti from Labour Party, which they say Labour Party is the glory. Today, Labour Party have done nothing in Abia State. He's still not paid. My brother, I'll remove you because you are wasting my time. I don't know how people are wasting my time. Man. When I'm talking, you don't interrupt me. Yes, I mean you brought Labour Party, but Alex Uti, you say he's gonna make everything okay. Today, even minimum wage, 18,000 have not been paid. You say you're asking me question. If you come to my platform, you have to contribute or you're asking me question. What are you asking me? I need to block this criminal. Ugu, what? Ekene? I need to block you so that you get out of my place. You know I'm not afraid of you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, brother, I don't know. I like to listen.
Okay. Okay. Um,
Bro,
I salute you, Ahmed Ismail. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Please.
I want to appreciate you first for the courage because one thing is for anybody to have been able to come up to say something, neither good or bad about a government in any country, we need to salute that person. For the fact that you are not scared to say your mind, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I want to ask you something.
Mhm.
Which country are you presently?
Nigeria. Which country are you?
I'm Nigeria as well.
Okay, so what is the meaning of that question?
The reason why I ask you that question is because I personally have traveled, let me say, to 10 West African countries. And I've been to some other countries too, apart from West African countries. And I can see the development that are coming up. Yes, the fact still remains that Nigerian government as of today are not ready to do the needful. And you see those countries that are doing well, they were doing well because they were able to stand and tell the government what is the right thing for them to do, for the government to do as a government. Take it or you leave it. Nigerian government as of today, since 1999 up to today, we don't have a government. Our government is supposed to be a leader, not a boss. So I see no reason why any of us, as in the youths, are supposed to support this thing they were doing up and down. Because
Let me ask you a question. Let me you see no reason. You see no reason I suppose what are we supposed to support? Let me ask you, which state are you from?
yeah, I was born and brought up.
Which state are you from, Oga? Not the tell me you are born and brought up. Which state are you from?
Are you talking about my state of origin?
Can you imagine this guy? Yo? Which state are you from?
I'm from Oyo State.
Perfect. Do you have a governor?
Of course, yes.
Did he say he has not received the allocation from the federal government?
I don't know.
So I need to remove you then. So you don't know what you're saying.
I don't know what you're doing. Get out.
uh, I mean, if you like saying that the first time you just dey come my life. You don't know your state governor. You don't know if you have been collecting allocation and you are talking about Nigeria. Bunch of criminals hiding somewhere and you're talking nonsense. Come out on the street and talk bullshit. Hello?
Chief,
I salute you.
I've been following your program.
Yes. Why you are enjoying yourself?
Yeah, this one want you.
No, nobody fit kill me. Oh. Me, I dey gidigba for anybody wey wan do me anyhow. Which kind energy wey dem get wey I no get pass them?
But I want to tell you, say they go kill you because you go die soon.
Who wan kill me?
You know why? You know why?
Who wan kill me? Na I dey ask you say, do you know why?
Calm down now. You know why?
I dey ask you who wan kill you? Who wan kill you?
And ask, calm down now.
You dey waste my motherfucking time. Let me see. You dey talk nonsense, man. You guys see the dream. Talk bullshit for where I dey. I give you opportunity to speak. You come to tell me nonsense. Accept, accept. I salute you, Samuel. I see you. Thank you very much for joining me on YouTube. You say I'm also a Nigerian. Please don't deceive us.
Calabar man.
How far now? How about you? I'm a proud Calabar man. I appreciate it. Igbo man, how are you?
Calabar man. How much they pay you?
This
No
one,
lie. How much they give you?
Spencer say, now you get program, you go do as you like. Yes, now, just like Nnamdi Kanu was doing it. I'm doing my own.
How much they pay you?
My brother, the kind money where they pay me, I no fit count am. How much you think?
Who pay you? Who pay you? How much they pay you?
Oh, you don't know who pay me? Nnamdi Kanu pay me.
You hear what you vomit from out?
Wetin I dey
You
vomit?
dey hear yourself?
Wetin I dey talk?
You dey hear what you dey vomit
Do
from
you
out?
do you have do you have a professor as a governor? What has he done for you?
This thing there you have been vomiting
I'm
from your
asking
next
you.
one
I'm
is
asking
your
you.
good
If you
now.
don't answer my,
Why
I'll
is it
remove you
sounding?
now. I will remove you now. I said, do you have a
This your
governor in the
banana.
whole of the southeast? What has he done for you people? You have a professor as a governor in the southeast. Please, can you mention one thing that he has done? Can we learn from a professor as a governor in your region? What has he
At
done?
least, how much? Answer me now. Answer me. How much are you
I
paying?
see that you are
Are you
just
enjoying this life
you are
here?
just being egotic, because when I ask you a question you become egotic. They talk about money, how much you chop, how much they bribe you, how much you get, because that's what they do. Egotic. So that is not what I'm here to do. When I ask you a question, you go straight to my point. You have a professor as a governor in the whole of the region of the southeast. What has he achieved? Tell me one first before you make noise. He's been in power before President Tinubu. So what has he achieved? Tell me. That is what I want to hear. If you cannot tell me that, you are one of the criminals. Don't come to my platform. Go and do your Biafra. Here is not Biafra platform. Criminals everywhere. Stealing people's region and names and states. I salute you. Yes, please go ahead.
I say don't mind that one because I will say that about justice. No question.
I know it's not now. All these guys are a bunch of. I told you before, even before, I said they will be changing their names. They will be changing where they are coming from because the time has come. Yes.
It's not for justice. I'm here since I'm enjoying the program.
Yeah, I've been seeing you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Okay, I'll do your thing.
I see you. No wahala.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for your contribution so far. Jason, are you there?
David, that be good morning.
No wahala. You're welcome.
Yeah, I love what you're doing, my brother. But I want to say something that will maybe make you not offend you, my brother.
Anything can offend me,
what I want
but
to say,
say it. I don't have problem. Go ahead.
no problem. I like what you're doing, like I said before. So, I don't know. I think you get problem with Igbo people. Me, I'm not Igbo, but the way you are facing Igbo people,
I have
this
never,
one is
my
called
brother.
Biafra.
If you talk about Igbo here, I will remove you because I've not mentioned
No
any Igbo
vex,
here.
no
I
vex.
say Ndi developers, Ndi Biafra
Okay.
or Biafra
Yes.
and disobedient children.
Because
It's unfortunate that most of them are
Biafra,
Igbos. So
you
that's
bring
it.
people to Igbo.
Eh?
These people now, there's like someone say you are from Calabar, yes. And many of your people are doing Gitman for all these Igbo people. How do you want your people to feel in their hand?
There is no Akwa Ibom person that is doing gate man. Sorry.
And there are many.
No, there is none. There is none. God forbid. You people are the one now migrating to Akwa Ibom doing gate man. So that's what we know. That's the latest story that we know. All right. We don't do gate man. Okay. If that's what you came here to talk. Nonsense criminal. Is it not better to do gate man than to do kidnapping? Is it not better, my brothers and sisters? Is it not better to do gate man than to do kidnapping, killing your brothers, taking the life of your people? Ah,
Praise my brother.
I salute you.
as I reach it. The only thing I want to tell you say, you see as Ijele situation there now. You see where Ijele dey, now so you go still dey.
Do you know where
You
Ijele dey?
understand
Do you
me?
know where Ijele dey?
Now so
No,
as
tell me
the
now. No,
money
no,
dey
let's
there,
discuss it. Let's discuss it. Where do you know where Ijele is?
Ijele dey for Kirikiri. He dey support for wetin he do, and na
Oh,
the
no,
same
okay.
thing
In the suffer for
wey
waiting.
stand
Who
say
put
he
am
dey
for
stop.
Kirikiri? Who put am for Kirikiri?
As the same thing wey carry am go
Answer my
there, as
question. Who
we
put
go
am for
abandon am
Kirikiri?
there.
Who put am for Kirikiri now? Who put am for
This
Kirikiri?
Nigeria wey you dey back up, Nigeria dey abandon you.
I dey ask you question. You know they answer me. Who put am? Who put am for Kirikiri? Now, if you answer me, abi in dey for Kirikiri
Na
for
your
Biafra
papa
land?
put am that
In
place.
dey for Kirikiri for Biafra land? Abi na Biafra government put am for
Oga,
Kirikiri or na Nigerian government? Answer me.
tell you say you go still dey
You are just
there.
wasting my time, man. You are just wasting my time. So you come here to threaten me with Kirikiri, abi? Na wetin you come to threaten me with that? Nonsense. You know, talk about your savior, the DSS don there for almost 2 years or 3 years now. You know, remember am again. Your savior Nnamdi Kanu is in DSS for 2 years or more. You never talk about it. You are talking about Ijele. Chibike, I salute you.
I've been following you since 2018 or 2017 or so on Facebook.
You're welcome.
Yeah. But I'm surprised to see that you changed. You are against, like, you are against certain people now. This is not how you be. You always expose some certain things Nigerian government have been doing.
Yes, I
Now,
expose
you're
everything
supposed to
Nigerian government do, and that's the same thing I expose what IPO people are doing too. Because I want freedom for my people, not to be taking the life of my people. It's simple. All right? It's
You
simple.
want freedom from your people, not to be taking the life of your people.
Yes, I want freedom for my people, not to be taking the life of my people. IPOP are taking the life of their brothers and sisters. And if I join them, they will do the same thing for my people. So I don't want that. That's why I denounce everything criminality of IPOP. That's what I want. That's what I'm saying. If you say I expose anything in Nigeria, it's the same thing I'm doing it to expose IPOP.
In 2017, you are a big force in IPOB.
My brother, it's the same thing. I'm also a big force for Nigeria. Are you not seeing it? I think we are in 2024. Can't you see how I'm a big force for Nigeria? When you talk, compare both of them. No. You are taking me backward. You are taking me backward, brother. Can you move? Can you talk something that makes sense?
I'm talking something that
It doesn't make sense, my brother. It doesn't make sense. I know what I did. I know what I did. I am the one that supported you. You did not support. You hide your face. I show my face, and I can tell you what I've done. So please don't go back to rubbish.
We just want to know the reason why you are just supporting Nigeria now.
Okay, the reason why I'm supporting Nigeria. Okay, fine. I've told you the reason why I denounce anything criminality of IPOB. Now, let me tell you the reason why I'm supporting Nigeria. I'm supporting Nigeria now because I've seen a man that have the capacity, the experience, the political will, and the team of people that can help him to change the course of the country, Nigeria. And that person is President Tinubu. Looking at his experience, political experience, even as a leader of and professional experience, as an accountant, a chartered accountant, and I see that with this combined effort of experience with the team of people that he has, that he can change the country. Even back up with history of him knowing the issues of the country for a very long time. It means he can be able to work, navigate, negotiate, and work with every other stakeholders to be able to achieve success. That is why I supported President Tinubu, and that is why today I'm in full support of this government, because I know that if this government continues in this direction, they're going to bring Nigeria on a path of success. That is why I'm supporting President Tinubu. Do you have any other question?
I have other questions.
Well,
The question is, as this what you just mentioned now is like an opposite that is happening now in Nigeria. Nothing is going that way you supported the person you are supporting. Nothing is going
example. Mention one. What are you talking exactly? Yeah.
Example, things are skyrocketing every day.
Like what? Like what?
Just like food, scarcity of fuels and all those kind of everything.
That is a lie. That's a propaganda of IPOP. You see, that is why I denounce IPOP and anything criminality. That is it. What you just said now is a lie. Okay? It's a lie. Can you move on, please? What you just said now is a lie. I don't have time to waste my time in talking nonsense. Is there any other thing you want? IPOP is a propaganda machine. That is what I know them to be. For example, they say Supreme Court have given order for Nnamdi Kanu to be released. That is a lie. So all these things are propaganda, and they will continue doing it. When they repeat it over a period of time, it will be as if it's the truth. You understand me? There is no scarcity of fuel anywhere. There is no scarcity. There is no scarcity of fuel anywhere. There is no skyrocketed of food anywhere. Nigerians are the one increasing the price of food. They are increased by Nigerians. They are increased by Nigerians. That's it.
Increased by Nigerians.
Yes. So.
And Nigeria is the one producing fuel and all those kind of things.
So you don't know what you are saying then. My brother, do you have any important thing to say? Because I need to go to somewhere that has something to say. Your propaganda will not help you to achieve Biafra, okay?
It's the movement you are going to.
I say your propaganda will not help you to achieve Biafra nor Obi becoming the president of Nigeria. Flying Mazi or Mezi, please go ahead.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
So
This one says wasting time. I need to remove you from my page since it's wasting time. Go ahead, sir.
I don't support things like what I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
The way Nigeria is now,
Yeah.
the way everything, do you think there's a headway in the next one?
My brother, except it is only people that don't understand English. It is only people that are not patriotic to Nigeria that don't know that Nigeria is on the path of success, right? If you listen to the president has given direction, the blueprint, the structure of how he's going to take the country from place to place, and he's giving you update every time. Are you getting me now? The president today is on the path of moving the country to focus on agriculture. Okay, he's on the path of moving the country to grassroots. Will I say governance, so that grassroots people will benefit from the government, which has never happened before. Are you getting me now? So the president is about to digitalize the system, which it has never happened before. So it is only people that are meant or that are bent on running propaganda against the country that will not see any good thing from the country. And I know that those people are from IPOP, Biafra people, indie developers from the southeast of Nigeria. I have worked with them, I know them, I know their mindset, and that is what they are continuing to do today. So if you ask me that question, it means you are not a Nigerian and you are not listening to the president. So if you choose not to listen to the president, then you are not moving forward.
Can I ask something? He has launched many funds, even school fund. He has launched many things. Do you watch what happens in Senate and in the National Assemblies?
Okay. Do you have contribution or not? Or you are coming here to ask me questions? What is your contribution? I've been talking here for more than 3 hours.
My contribution is that, like, what brought me to here is your life. Was your last post before this life.
Okay.
When you're accusing that some certain people are people organizing the protest. My brother, I can tell you it's lie.
We'll find out
that
now.
Protest.
The protest is coming soon. We'll find out. Okay.
That protest.
Don't worry. See, don't argue about this protest. Okay. It's coming. It's so. How many days to go? Right.
Have you listened to?
It doesn't matter. They are denying it. They are trying to deny it. I'm telling you what is happening. Okay. If you don't believe me, there's no need to argue. The protest is coming soon, and the owners of the land are also ready to protect their land. We will find out when we see the casualties. We will find out where they are. You will see them complaining. It will be on the internet. We know them. So don't worry. So when the time comes, I will ask. So you people say that you are not part of the protest. So why are you now a victim? Because you say you are not part of the protest. So I'm waiting. Why are you making noise? Why are you coming to defend yourself when the protest has not happened? So when it's time now, we will see the people that are with casualties. I know you people now. You will not keep quiet. You will come online and say, "Oh, look at what they did to us. Look at what," and I will find out. I will not conclude what I've told them before. So don't worry. Stop defending yourself. Stop saying you are not the one. Okay? You people don't know how to lie. Understand? But when the truth comes, you still not ashamed. So please don't worry. If you say you are not the one organizing it, no problem. Make me a liar. I like to be a liar every time. Okay.
Okay.
So let's forget about that. Don't waste my time. I thought you were talking something else. I need to bring someone else that's interested in my conversation. I don't see. In fact, it's time I will be blocking all these IPOP criminals on my platform because I don't have time for this. We are moving the country forward. If you continue to be backward and running your propaganda, you are not meant to be here. This platform is not for IPOP people. Are you getting me? I left my page because of you people. Now you are still coming here to be talking nonsense. I get you don't you can't lie on my platform. Nobody has ever succeeded in lying. It's just a matter of seconds. I will discover you. Are you getting me now? So please, if you say you are not part of the protest, why are you arguing? The protest has not happened yet. Soon it will happen, and we'll see the casualties. We'll see the people that are going to complain. So why are you talking too much? If you are not denying that you are not the one that planned it, let's see now what will happen. Very soon it's going to happen. That's the way we do it. It's okay. Please accept your this thing. I salute you. Hello. Okay. It's okay. It's like your network is not working and we can't hear you. We didn't hear you. You say you are not the one planning protest. We have the videos, we have audio, we have everything. You say you are not the one. I say, okay, fine. Don't worry. If you say you are not the one, very soon the time is here. When people say you want to come out, the casualties will happen. I know what I mean by casualties. You will come and be complaining here very soon. So we will talk about it. We will say, I will remind you. You say you are not the one that planned it. I will remind you. Okay, you guys are not accepting your this thing now. We don't have time. I spent almost 4 hours. Eh? Mm, it's okay. We can't hear you. If you are talking, we can't hear you, sir. It's okay. We can't hear you. Nigeria undivided. Please go ahead.
Well done, my brother.
I salute you.
Yes. For me, however, I don't think there is um, intelligible evidence to prove that it's a group of people that are actually planning this protest and want to use it against the government. However, I believe that there might be, some hidden agenda on this protest. Even our own people from the southwest, they are not exonerated from
Do,
how
do
they're
you do
trying.
you
Some of
know
them
do
are
you
trying.
know you would have said that you have not seen the evidence? I could have understand it better when you said you don't believe. We don't care about your beliefs, sir. We have the evidence of them planning that to burn down the country. Understand? So you could have said you have not seen it.
Are most of these evidences, right? I saw evidences, right? But most of them, people try, in this AI generation and all, people are giving evidence of the last NSAS and are pushing it across this time, So we're not even sure. Imagine a protest that have never started and they will have evidence of burning down the country. So people are bringing evidence of the last
Oga,
protest.
Oga, I don't know what you are saying. What do you mean AI listening, whatever? I'm talking about a live space meeting that I'm there. I'm listening. And you're saying is that AI generated or no?
If you
And people say, okay, if they are saying this thing, this is what they have done in the past because they now have the data to prove. I thought you were a student,
okay,
sir. You were a graduate, sir. People have data of what they have done in the past. They burn down properties, they burn down police stations, they burn down BLT shops, buses, and everything. They buy people. People have data, and now they are saying it again that this is what they want to do. And people are now comparing and say, look at what they have done before. The government and everybody should be aware of what they are planning again. Making reference to Kenya, is that AI generated, sir? Making reference to what happened to President Trump, is that AI
fine.
generated?
I'm very wrong on that now. But don't you think that it is now safe not to label,
I need to remove you because you are one of the criminals. Mr. Okay, please go ahead. Okay, okay, is not joining me. I don't know what's wrong with this. Okay, now, Oga, if it's not safe, if you feel that it's not safe, go ahead. Get out of my platform. I don't need all of you. Soji, please go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much for this opportunity. I just want you to focus more on each of these guys coming on to challenge you. I like the way you have mentioned in one of the times that they should go back to their state and challenge the government. The message needs to be properly passed. The message needs to sink in because the way I've managed the point at federal is so unbelievable. When you have a governor in Abia State, for instance, that has not paid salary, the old minimum wage for almost 4 5 months, and everybody is pointing to Abuja, everybody is mentioning Tinubu. In Anambra State, just like you rightly said, Professor Soludo has not done anything almost 1.5 years. But everybody is quick to condemn Tinubu. In as much as there is hunger, I know, but Rome was never built in a day. People should be patient, and I totally agree with your point that it's only criminals that don't understand what is going on in Nigeria. The kind of resetting that President Tinubu is doing, it won't turn around in one day. It won't turn around in even 1 year. It will take a long time for us to begin to reap that dividend of democracy. For instance, the local government autonomy that just recently happened in Nigeria is a testimony that we are on the right path. People are saying bag of rice, this, that. Well, people don't talk with data. Can you compare 700 naira to $2 that we buy fuel over here, or $3 or $4 that we buy fuel around here? So please, you may not, I like the way you are calm sometimes, but be calmer. When you are calmer, you can pass down your message accurately. They should go and be challenging their government. I don't know what these governors are doing. I don't know the kind of juju they are using, but it's like it's working. Nobody's remembering them at all. Everybody, the central. Look at the way they fought Buhari for 8 years. They fought that man for 8 years. They even said she's dead, and another person is ruling. So let that message sink into these people. I like your work. I've been following you, and I enjoy your program. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your advice is well noted. Thank you very much. Um, this one says, Soji, you buy fuel $2, and what is the minimum wage? These people are like, okay, Mr. Okay, I can't hear you, so I'm not going to bring you up again. I've tried to bring you up many times. Um,
Hey, my friend.
Hello, Adedeji.
My buddy, don't pay.
I salute you. How yourself?
I everything. How about everything?
You do okay? Oh?
I just say I just pick my phone and say as they go.
Somebody said
Yeah,
I need
please.
one better cap. I get plenty cap. I get president. Hey, thank you for the cap. I get President Tinubu cap, Jakaban. I get many cap. I see you, sir. What's the situation?
You see, I just give God the glory. Okay, you understand?
Yes.
You understand? You see, for the thing with the president, for that local government autonomy, make themselves stand by themselves. You see, our people, right?
Yes.
We need wisdom and understand how things they work.
Exactly.
We not go just not be the day when person give you life, not be that same day you go born, and not be that same day you go do. So you understand?
Yes.
And the other step people say, this country will begin. At least this will not be same day I dey inside office. I dey go everywhere, I dey see am with my eye.
That is
be
clear.
child pikin. No be say I no see future in the body, not wetin dem dey talk for there be that. Na serious matter. To build a country, no be say I travel for Lagos go Ijebu. No, it takes love. Everybody as a Nigerian, as a Yoruba man, Igbo man, or whatever, you must love your place first. Then contribute your part. People when they rule us, they instead they pray to God, so they God give them the wisdom to fit accomplish more. Change your human being will behave like human being, but people don't dey understand. That is a miracle. Now all those people they go say by tomorrow, you go see 2 million naira for your account. For you, you know they work like that. They know they work like that. God said, now even God, why God no come money for everybody? God knows so you don't work like that.
Then for the blame God too now. Yeah.
You don't work like that. You go hustle. God said no dey support who don't work hard, who won't reach progress. You see, I dey always see your video and I dey always see everything. I learned something from the president. I will tell you today. Wetin I learn from him say, since this when he don be in politics, he wey dey become president, how many days he want? Nigeria, we want make dem born us today to want to just say to the book go buy S-class, book dey drive am.
That's why all the small boys they do Yahoo them, all those things.
That's okay. The question, okay, then they do Yahoo. If their brain correct, which company dem work with that Yahoo? You dey hear me? Which company dem work with Yahoo boy?
Exactly.
So to me, no, me I don't support any protest. Make everybody go sit down, find how e go dey better in life. All of us dey where we come from that land full everywhere. When we go farm, we go chop. One proverb say, if we don't come up for poverty, poverty is okay. Once we don't chop, we go get there. This country where we dey so now, 200 and how many years did they celebrate? They said hungry before.
Yes, now this is over 300 years of democracy.
They are hungry. Oh. If I see the travel and they see as they give up money.
Oh.
I still give money. So a lot of people might be don't understand, but we are not going to support anybody that is trying to create violence. Do you understand? Violence, wisdom supersedes everything. Make everybody look forward to them. What we know they run, find which we don't get. Everybody they find technology. We don't get technology. Only one of people, they're not going to give you technology. We get resources for ground, everything. They're not going to give you technology. Join your resources. Make you come to treat them like so. Everybody they go with it. Yes. We get land for our country. Make them go for a job. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for contribution. I appreciate that. Somebody say na even Igbo man get shops. If they want born, na their shop dem go born. Thank you very much. Yes, go ahead. What's your contribution?
I agree to you. No, I don't see your everything. But here's the thing. To say that the country is better when Tinubu's 1 year rule is a big lie.
Who said the country is better though?
You said the country is better.
The country is on the path of success. Don't put things in my mouth, okay? Don't put things in my mouth. It's better than how we used to be, and President Tinubu is taking it to where we want it to be. It is better than how we used to be, and President, listen now, you will not listen so that you, whenever you want to speak, you say the right thing. The country is better than how it used to be, and President Tinubu is taking it to where we want it to be. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Just like you're saying now, you say the country is better than how it used to be.
Yes.
How much was dollar before he came in? How much was the price?
How much was it? On what cost? On what basis? What, do you know the cost do you know the cost that it was paid for? How much was it?
Is this a government that came here and they will tell you in less than 6 months we'll do this, we'll
that.
They are
and
doing
not
it.
still
They are doing what they need
What
to
are they
do.
doing? Go to the street, my brother. You're not in Nigeria.
My brother, I'm in Nigeria. What are
Everybody,
you talking
you're
about?
not in Nigeria.
I'm in
You're in the UK.
Nigeria. What are you talking about? Are you more Nigerian than me?
If you're in Nigeria currently, there's nobody carry your camera and go to the streets. Ask people, how are you surviving? Hear what people are saying in the streets. Leave all this online stuff. Go to the streets.
How are they surviving?
Ask them.
So how are they surviving? Now, we go give them food to eat. They no get work.
How much person they buy something today, you go market, you buy them another different price next tomorrow. How you want make
who sell them like that? How they take sell them like that?
If policies no dey, okay, imagine now, some other roads, interstate roads are bad. Food, people are complaining. People that are selling food are complaining that they cannot be able to transport those food items to the other state.
So who are you supposed to blame? Who are you supposed to blame? Is it the president?
Now, the federal are not thinking of doing those roads that are interstate. They are not thinking of doing them. They are doing the coastal highway that will take us 8 years. I mean, how many years to complete?
Okay, so the coastal road is your problem.
No, I'm just giving you an example.
My brother, that example is very, very wrong. Okay?
It's not wrong.
It's completely wrong.
If
you did not complain. You did not tell the government. You listen. Five consecutive times, federal government gave money to Eke Ekweremadu, your brother, to construct the East-West Road. 5 consecutive times. 5 consecutive times. You never complain about it. You never say why they didn't do it. You never say why they didn't do it. You never say why they give money 5 consecutive times to construct the Ike Ekweremadu Road, the East-West Road by Ike Ekweremadu. He never did it. Now they want to do coastal road. You say, oh, they need to leave in and do your interstate for you. What is your governor doing? Get out of my brother. I was thinking you have something important to say. Idiot. Come and get out of here. Leave Biafra. Go and form your Biafra. You cannot form your Biafra. You are coming to disturb Nigeria. Every day you talk about Biafra, yet you can't even come together and form your Biafra. Talk about Nigeria every time. Come and get out of here. Pluto, go ahead.
Hello, bro. All I have to say is I don't know why the economical structure of Nigeria is this way. I don't know how the president, I don't know what he has for us. Everybody is suffering. There is no job for the youth. I'm not supporting anybody. I am an Igbo man.
Did you say there's no job for the youth? So the youth are waiting for jobs.
Where should we go and apply for job? Is there any platform? I'm asking you here. And okay, if
my brother, you no go ever get job. You no go ever get job. You will never get job.
They are paying them 30K. Then if you take the 30K to the market, you will see you can't buy anything with it.
No. Let's deal with this thing you just said now. You said the youth are waiting for job and there is no job. Where will you go and apply for job? I'm telling you now, you will never get job. Because I live in the UK. The government is not providing job for anybody. It is businesses, people like you start up business and employ your brothers and sisters. That is why the President Tinubu have created what is called the credit facility. Okay, what is it? Consumer credit, so that small businesses, even loans for small businesses and medium enterprises can get this money and start up business, so that you can employ people.
Okay,
and you say youth are waiting for jobs.
Let me say I agree with you. Then what about how they are spending this money? Natural treasure money. How can people be buying private yachts? It's spoiling the money we have.
Okay, fine. Okay, I understand that part. Okay, let's assume, brother, that President Tinubu is wrong, okay, by buying private jets. Let's assume that one. Okay, is President Tinubu also wrong by giving an increase of up to more than 45% of increase to the federal allocation to the state governors? Have you asked what are the state governors? What are they using it to do? Okay, President Tinubu is wrong with private jet. Okay, no problem. Now, this money has been given to the states. What are they using it to? Have you asked that one? Have you asked your Professor Soludo, as a governor in Anambra State for more than 2 years now? He has been receiving more than 1 year now increase of 45% federal allocation. What has he done? Can you talk about that one?
That's why I am a Nigerian. We are not just coming out as partial people, or like we want to come out for this particular. We are coming out as a one voice.
So you are coming out to tell the world that you are suffering.
Everything that is happening now is affecting everybody. Nobody will say you are this person. Nobody will say you are this. Okay, these governors, they are not doing well. The
the northern governors they are not doing well. Everybody, this we are complaining as a one voice.
Perfect. So you are telling us that now.
I'm not tribalist.
No, 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 no. Don't worry. You keep saying I'm not tribal. There's nobody that's tribalist, brother. So now you are saying that okay, you accept that yeah, the governors in the east not doing well, in the west, even in the north, or everywhere they are not doing well. So you now believe that coming out on the street, yeah, in the name of protest to burn down properties, yeah, is going to fix that problem. Is that what you are telling me?
Nobody is burning down property. Those burning property should be held accountable.
Perfect.
I
Thank
will
you.
write on those ones.
Thank you. I love it.
Burning property should be held accountable because it will not be only in the east. There will be some people that will be in the north also that will try to take advantage of this protest, and there will be some people in the east in the west that are trying to take advantage of this protest. So anybody.
So let me ask you, why are you people protesting in Lagos State? Why are you people protesting in Lagos State? Because I know that in Lagos State, they are even paying their workers 70,000, and most of the local government are functioning. That is why many people are trooping to Lagos. So why? What is the excuse for protesting in Lagos?
Those that are working in Lagos are those that are capable and have gotten job based on favoritism. Most people working in those offices, they are not even prone to be working there. Just that they have been given the privilege and to work in the office. They are just there sitting collecting salaries. Why those that are graduates that are supposed to be working there are not even working? I'll be telling you the truth. I'm not saying this based on my own aspect. I'm saying this. There are some Yoruba, both in Yoruba as a Lagos state, there are Yoruba graduates in Osun, in Ondo. Most of them are crying, even in their state. I'm not in their state. You understand me? All of us are not. Many things happen in this country. I'm not. If I can be a citizen of a Nigeria and I up to this age, I don't know what to do. My brother, this is not good. You understand? So we need to fix this country. I don't know. I don't know. This is not everything is not okay. I don't know. Because if things are okay, we won't be complaining. We'll be managing ourselves. You understand? Nobody. There's no. I don't know what to say anymore. You understand?
I understand what you are saying.
The East governors, the North governors, everybody are the same. I don't know.
Do you now see the solution that President Tinubu is bringing? Because I can tell you, whether you protest now, you burn properties and all of that, it's not going to change these people. There have been protests before you, even before you were born, many times. They never solved the problem of the country. But this time around, President Tinubu, because he has been there, he knows where the problem is. He has proposed the perfect solution: local government autonomy. Are you aware of it? Now, local government will now receive this money directly, and they are expected to use this money to bring dividend and good governance to the people, to the grassroots. Are you aware of this now? So that is what I think we should be doing. Applauding President Tinubu and waiting for him to release this money to the local government. And all of us on the grassroots should speak up and begin to demand that the local governors or local government areas, manager, chairman, or whatever they call themselves, should be able to use this money and now develop their local government. Because even in the UK where I live, that is the same thing that happened. It is not the prime minister that developed my place where I am. In fact, we don't even know about the prime minister. The people that we hold accountable is our own mayor, our own local council. So, and that is the structure of the government.
Also, it's very low.
Sorry?
How much are those sitting governors? What are they doing? They are collecting millions of and salary and wages. They are even buying new cars for themselves. They are not even okay. Do the minimum wage 60,000. Let us manage. They are there. They are refusing. Okay, you want us to be collecting 30,000, 40,000 at the end of the day. Okay, what of someone that have family up to 45 kids? Okay,
that is why this is.
When are you going to buy a car?
Yeah, but this is why.
When are you going to have a leave?
Okay, my brother. Now listen. Now this is what I. This is one of the things that I criticize about this government. It is true that I support this government, but I'm also criticizing them because that is the right thing to do. Okay, so I'm criticizing them for this system of minimum wage. My brother, even if it's 250,000, even if it's 70,000, it will not still help. Okay, because 250,000 is not even up to my pay in a week or in 2 days or 3 days. I get to need to convert it.
Okay.
But I'm saying that whether they pay, it doesn't matter any amount of money, whether they pay 250,000 or 70 or 500K, it's not going to solve the problem. The system is completely wrong. They say time is money. I getting me? Time is money. But the
Yes.
system we are using in Nigeria does not measure time with money. That is a problem. So I suggested we need to change the system to hourly rate system. Okay? Hourly rate system. And we can now say, okay, fine. The federal government say, I'm going to pay each hour, we are paying you 5,000 or 2,000 or 10,000 per hour if you do a job. Okay? That is federal level. Maybe state can say, so the state will not decide how much are they going to pay per hour. They say, okay, we are going to be paying 2,000 or 5,000 per hour. Are you getting me now? So, job now,
Yes.
everybody now, if an employer employ you, he should only employ you for the hours that you will be profitable. Because what is happening in the federal service is that they will just go there and sit down, they don't even work. On Mondays, they don't even go to work. And even when you go there, they will delay you, they say, come back, come back, come back. And they will even collect bribe join. So even the civil service is not working. So this thing system must be changed to work to be in line with the global system because they are taking us backward. The global system today pays their workers hourly rate, but only in Nigeria
Yes.
and things like that. So that is what I've been proposing. If you look at my platform, you will see that that is what is going to be a sustainable solution. We need an hourly rate. Allow the federal government to pay each one hourly rate because the same thing happened in the UK. The hourly rate that is recommended as like a living wage in London is different from any part of the UK. I don't know if you understand that. So, for example,
I
in
understand.
Nigeria, they can decide, fine, federal government will pay social amount as hourly rate for job. The same thing, state government will pay what they can afford hourly. That way, it can curtail these excesses of even civil servants going there and just wasting time and all of that. Even civil servants will be part time. They need to begin to quantify money with hour because time is money. That is where this thing will now work. So that you can find out that if you now work 2 hours in a day, 5 hours in a day, 6 hours in a day, you will see your money, my brother. That is what happens here in the UK. You will hear that somebody that is doing just part time, work 2 days in a week is still enough to achieve. That is the same thing. So you find out that when they are even if they are paying 1,000 per hour, my brother, calculate it. So how many hours you can work will give you enough money to survive. That is a sustainable solution that needs to be done. I've said that before. So that is, I don't agree to what they are doing now. Even Labour saying 250,000 cannot be sustainable because small business will not be able to afford that money. Medium business will not be able to afford all these small scale businesses and medium scale businesses. They will not be able to afford that money, and that will still be a problem. Are you getting me now? So this is the same thing that we
Yes.
are saying. We need a system to change. If you have been listening to me, I have been hammering on the system because no matter how you catch corruption today, you say you are fighting corruption today or fighting somebody for corruption. Before you finish fighting that person for corruption, another person has committed another corruption. You know why? Because there's no system to track it. There's no system for them to be afraid. There's no system for them to before you track it and recover the money,
Yes. Yes. Now that
another person
EFCC
has
is
finished.
not working also. The EFCC is working. Even the governor of what is the state again? He's told how many billions. They haven't even get him up to today. He's even working freely. The governor, this young governor, that's what I'm saying. The agency is just like if you enter the governorship, you just steal any amount you want,
Yeah.
and they won't
So,
do
so
anything.
that is
Even
why
in
the
my state,
solution to
even
this
in my
now.
state.
Okay.
So that's how it
The
is.
solution to
They
this
steal.
now is what President Tinubu is doing. He call it digitalization. He has to digitalize all the processes so that they can track where monies are going to and where it's going, how it's living. Please, can we allow can 6060 to say something?
Okay.
Go ahead.
I
Please.
agree.
I salute you.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much for everything you say. Uh, but the truth is that Nigeria cannot be united. That's the truth. Yeah, Nigeria cannot be
So,
united
so
in
you
one thing.
people know that Nigeria cannot be united, yet you collapse the system and form unity system. Why do people do that? So, if you say Nigeria cannot be united today, so the calamity that is before Nigeria today was caused by your people. Can you agree to that?
No.
So, why? What do you mean by no? You say Nigeria cannot be united.
Okay. Let me explain. Let me explain.
No, you do you
Okay.
understand what you just said?
Yes. Yes.
I
I'm
don't think
asking
you
you a question.
understand. Before now,
No, I
Nigeria,
understand.
the people that left the country in a regional system, right?
Wait.
And every region was working very well. At least I know of the western region that was producing their oil and is it cocoa and everything. The north, they were doing their granite, they were working. What was the east doing? Until when the leaders in the east they collapse everything using Aguiyi and others to collapse it and form a unitary system that you say is not going to work. So my question is, will you agree that you guys were part of the problem and are you going to apologize to Nigerians for putting us in this system yet we are still running propaganda against the country? Do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, the Igbo will never apologize to Nigeria because the Igbo is not the cause of the problem. The cause of the problem is the Hausa and Yoruba. They are the cause of this problem in Nigeria. So we Igbo, we know what we are fighting for, my brother.
Okay. You are correct. You are correct by saying you people know what you are fighting because we don't know. Because today you say you look for Biafra, tomorrow you say Obi Kerengenge should be president of Nigeria, the next day you say Nigeria is a zoo. So we don't know what you are fighting for. So I think it's better for you to tell us what you are really fighting for. Because as I just said to you now, your response to me just means that you don't know what you are saying. Because it was your brother who collapsed the system that was working to unitary system, telling us, in fact, the slogan "One Nigeria" came from you guys. And today you are telling me that Nigeria cannot work. So that is a big problem. I guess you don't know what you are saying, but
Okay, let me explain to you.
continue.
Number one, first of all,
Yes.
in the northern area, they dominate the business. Igbo only dominate trade, but the outside, the northern region, they dominate the head business like that. Only that is manufacturing cement, bag of cement, indomie, sugar, anything you are eating is cotton. That's when the hunger started.
So is there anybody that wanted to start that business and they kill it?
Nobody can start it. There's no people for producing bag of cement.
We don't know that story fully. We don't know.
Then go and read it. They stopped people for producing bag of cement. They stopped us for producing. They don't even drive innocent cars in Nigeria. How do you think Nigeria will work?
Even your governors are not even driving it. The Abia State governor, is he driving innocent car?
No. I'm not talking about the governor.
No, now it will start from there now. At least are you patronizing your people? If you yourself, you are not patronizing, if we get fine, I understand. You say federal government not driving our cars. Okay, fine. Innocent cars is supposed to be our cars, right? But if you say the federal government not using it, is your own people using it first, so that they can give the testimony? Because the federal government say the reason why they are not using it because they are not sure of the durability and the security and all of that. That was the reason. Some of the reason I hear.
The government of Tinubu is using it. The government of Abia State is using it. The government of Imo State is using it.
When did they start using it?
Yeah?
When did they start using it? Though? Is Obi using it?
Obi?
Mm.
I'm not sure.
Okay. So see. Do you know? But he has a car. He has a car. So, but do you know the problem?
Why are you always calling Obi?
Because I want you to see where the problem is. Because even as I'm talking, you don't still see the problem. I'm not talking about Igbo. Now you want to put Igbo now. Listen. What I'm saying now is that see. If I have something in my place and they start producing, I will be the first people to start using it, and then I can now share the testimony to other people. The same way you are saying that you want Nigeria to be better, but you also have a region that is not better. So how can you tell us that you will be able to make Nigeria better when you have not even helped your region to be better? When your region today is the poorest, is the worst in Nigeria. So that is the way I cannot understand it. I don't know if you understand my point. Because they say charity begins at home. At least I know of President Tinubu. He started from home, from Lagos. Today, everybody is trooping to Lagos, which means Lagos is good. And now he's in Nigeria because he wants to use the same experience to make it the best.
Lagos is not good. Lagos is not good, my brother.
But at least it's better than the Southeast.
Which state in Southeast?
All the states in the Southeast. I've lived in Anambra State. They laugh me. Why they laugh?
Excuse me. Do you know the reason why Igbo people are still in Lagos?
No, tell them.
It's because of the seaports
That is
in
a
Lagos,
lie.
my brother.
That is a lie.
Lagos is totally nonsense.
That is a lie.
Me, I can't even live in Lagos. Lagos is the worst state in Nigeria.
That's a lie. In terms of what? Because you people have crowded that place now. You have crowded that place, built road on the wrong canals, erosion canal, all those things. See,
If Nigeria opens seaport in Anambra, if that seaport was approved, no Igbo man would be in Lagos, my brother.
if what?
If the seaport in Anambra was approved,
My brother, why are you lying now? Who did not approve the seaport in Anambra? Who did not approve it?
Buhari,
That is a lie. You see, that is a lie they share to you people. Look at, even in the north, they have what they call dry seaport. It was not the government who built it for them. See, you people continue to make noise, man. I know that you have been listening to all these fake propaganda on social media. There is no eastern governor that has ever any day come up with a plan to build any seaport, and it was rejected.
no.
It has never been.
They terminated the seaport in Anambra, and they terminated the seaport in Calabar.
Who terminated it? Who terminated it?
I have been there.
Fine. Who terminated it? Because what you are saying now is long time. Who terminated it?
The seaport in Calabar.
Who terminated it?
Go on.
Gowon terminated it.
Yes.
So okay. Now, okay, fine. If they have terminated it, so what are the governors now doing in the southeast?
They are working, of course.
My brother, please go back home and make things right. Your governors have not been working. They have not been doing what they're supposed to do. They have never asked of any seaport and it was rejected. They have never brought any electricity plan and it was rejected. They never talk of railway system, it was rejected. None of those things. The biggest problem we have is our governors, and they have refused. You understand me? And they have refused to work on it. That is, it's not just the governors in the east. It's the same thing in the south, Niger Delta, or every other place. Okay? So we want our people to start holding their governors accountable, because that is the way the system works in Nigeria. The federal government cannot come and build your state or make things work anywhere. I get me. They can have federal projects, right? They can have federal projects. But how many federal projects would they have that will solve the whole of the problem? That is why the state was created. The state was created for them to take care of their state. And then the local government was also there. But what is happening is that these things are not functioning. And that is why I salute President Tinubu for bringing the federal government, the local government autonomy in place to begin to checkmate all these things, to make sure that every arms of the government is functioning. That way, we can bring governance to the people, to the grassroots. That is all I have to tell you, my brother. All these all these protests and burning things down can never solve the problem. We should learn from history and
Igbo people are not part of the process, brother.
no problem now. The protest will happen. We'll find out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe the north or the south.
No problem. We will come back with the story when the time comes. Very soon now, they will say we will come back and review it and see. Pluto, can you unmute yourself? Thank you very much, Can 6060, for your contribution.
Right.
I really appreciate you. Really made a good sense. That is why I have a conversation with you. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Pluto, are you there? What do you have to say before I leave you to go?
Well, I don't have much to say anymore. I will sit back and watch and know how the government and the governors are going to bring back the peace and tranquility to us. Because we, the masses, we also open on them to do the right thing. And by doing the right thing, all of us will smile at the end again. That's all I have to say. I don't know how it's going to be possible because, okay, once they come up for governor rally, they will say this, they will do this, they will do this, and once they get into power, they won't even do anything close to what they say. And another thing, holding all these governors not to be accountable and not to be functioning in once they get into office is something like godfatherism. Before they will give you the power, before they will help you to get into the office, you have to do what those that they are doing in order to move on and to not have any enemies.
You understand? You have to follow the procedures
So
that
are
have
you
the
telling
bad
me that?
procedures
Are
that
you
have
telling me
headache.
that?
You
So wait,
understand?
let's address this now. So are you telling me that the person that give your governor, if you say there is a godfather or whatever, are you also telling me that that person also asked them not to develop their state? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they have godfatherism. That's
Yeah,
what they
everybody
are
have
doing.
godfatherism or whatever, whatever. If that's the case in Nigerian politics, but that is not the problem, brother. The problem is I'm asking because if you answer me or if you tell me that these godfathers are the ones stopping the governors from developing their state, then that is where we can now have a conversation. But if you are not stopping them, there is no excuse for anything. Stop finding excuses for all these governors and these people. You need to ask them, hold them accountable for failing to bring governance to the people in the state and in the local government, even upon over 45% increase in the federal allocation, yet they have done nothing. That is where the conversation should be. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your time.
All right.
Gossip, laughter, please go ahead.
Mr. Good evening,
I
sir.
salute you. Please go ahead.
You are telling us that the Bola Ahmed Tinubu is trying to put some processing to how to bring Nigeria in a very good situation. So I'm asking you, what kind of a process is he doing?
Okay, no problem. You can go back to my program and watch because I've been here for 4 hours, 30 minutes. I can't be repeating myself again. I've said all those things already,
Because
sir. One of them is the
Bola
local
Ahmed
government
Tinubu
autonomy,
was
which
a
I've just
governor.
mentioned. One of them is the local government autonomy, which I've just mentioned, which is something that will bring grassroots governance to the grassroots to
So
the
do
people.
you even know anything about the local government autonomy at all?
If I know anything about, are you coming here to be asking me question that I
No,
don't
because
understand?
the local government autonomy was in Nigeria from 1999 to 2007. Who messed it up? Is it not the Bola Ahmed Tinubu that took Obasanjo to the court? That you want to start collecting local government autonomy in Lagos State in 2004? Is it not the Bola Ahmed Tinubu that created the CBK in Lagos State in 2004? How do you want the local government, not this judgment that the Supreme Court just gave like 4 days ago to work when the FCDA is in Lagos? How do you want it to work? We don't need to deceive ourselves.
What are you talking about?
The judgment, they
Yes.
said the local government should be in charge of its economy, of its local government. Okay? But when the Lagos State has a 20 local government, and the Tinubu create another 20 something or 30 something extra local government. Now
So,
they have
so
like
Oga, I don't know the difference between local government and LCDA, yeah? Right? You don't know the difference.
not to fund the SCA.
You wait until that time. What we are talking about is the local government, sir. All right.
So, okay, assuming that all the states now they are starting creating the SCA, who do you think the law is working with them?
So if how did President Tinubu fund it?
Huh?
How did President Tinubu fund it?
Because he break the law.
How did he break the law?
Okay, the Lagos State has a 20 local government. From Ikeja local government, he create another two LCDA from Ikeja.
Uh-huh.
How the two LCDA is going to be funded in Ikeja
You
unless all the allocation from the federal government comes to Ikeja, the governor has to go and in that local government fund and share it into three.
I think you don't know what you're saying. Okay, I feel that you don't know what you're saying.
How many local
The
governments in
local
Nigeria?
government constitute of the LCDs. Yeah,
How many local governments in
it
Nigeria?
doesn't matter how many local government. Okay, what are you talking
Okay,
about?
the Nigerian government recognized 774 local governments.
Oh,
Okay? Lagos State has a 20 local government. Okay? Now, the Tinubu take the federal government to the court in 2004 that he want to collect the local government allocation by himself. He won the court case. Now, he became the governor now. He's telling the other governor not to collect the local government fund. He made the wrong decision in 2024 that he break the law
okay,
in 2024.
okay. You are saying from what you are saying. You said before now, President Tinubu took the federal government to court because he wanted
Yes.
to collect the money by himself.
Yes.
So was the government giving the money to the local government before?
Yes.
When? How?
Obasanjo give the local government allocation direct to the local government between 1999 to 2007.
I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
Go and ask anybody.
I've never seen that before.
Okay, sir. Go and ask anybody. If you don't There's no
No,
government allocation. That is the reason why. That is the reason why the master just seized the allocation of the local government from 2005 to 2007.
no, that is wrong. You have wrong information, sir. You have wrong
So are
information.
you telling me that? Are you telling me that? Are you telling me that I have information?
Your information is completely wrong.
My
Okay,
brother, let me tell you
President.
something.
Now let me
Ask you
tell
a
you
question.
now. Let me tell
Let me
you.
ask you.
Let
Let me
me
ask
tell
you a
you.
question.
Let me
Hold
tell
on, sir.
you. Let
Hold
me
on,
tell
my
you.
brother.
You
How
see, now you want to dominate my program. Now you see. Let me because I've just told you that the information you are giving is completely false. Because if you say so, every at least every state in Nigeria today is supposed to be developed, or every local government in Nigeria is supposed to be at least till 2007, according to what you have said. But that is not happen. Okay, if so, the law that applied to Lagos, did it only apply to Lagos, or it applied to all the states in Nigeria? So because I know the story, but now you are trying to twist it. You see the problem now. You are
tell me
trying
the
to twist the
story?
story.
Okay, tell me the story. What is
I
happening
don't
in your
have
part
time
of
to
the
talk
country?
about story that have passed. President Tinubu conquered it, changed Lagos. Lagos is
See,
the way it is
my
today,
brother,
and
my
now
brother,
is
I
moving
ask you a
Nigeria forward.
question.
Are
Hold
you
on,
getting me?
I ask you a question. Now
Oga,
you
what is
no,
your contribution? What is your contribution? Yeah.
hold on.
What is your contribution? You are wasting my time, man. What is your? These are the
I'm
people that
not
are.
wasting the
What
question
is your
for the
contribution?
listening.
No, you are not making any contribution. You're asking me. Why are you asking me questions that does not make sense? I've answered questions before you came. This is like 4 hours, 30 minutes. What is your contribution?
Okay?
Yes.
Because you actually see, you know that the problem that you have,
Okay. Now you want to tell me the
you
problem
have
that
the
I have. I have to
problem that
remove
you
you because
have.
you are the problem. Nonsense. You came in here to contribute. Make your contribution because people were here before you. I've spent 4 hours, 30 minutes. I should be telling you things that I've said before. Make your contribution and move. I agree, I not agree with you. That's it. You want to tell me that I have a problem. You must be stupid. You are the one that have the problem. Don't come to my problem. I'm not inviting you, man. So if you feel I have the problem, don't come to my platform because I will never allow you to be here. Nonsense. I will. This one say you are not polite in your process. This is not polite thing. I'm not polite. I'm not here to polite with you. I don't polite with people who are trying to fight the government without them having any idea to move the country forward. Their only idea is to burn down things in the name of protest. Simple.
Let me ask you.
Adedeji, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I want to talk something. You see, I dey hear everything wey people dey talk. You see, the problem wey we get, make I talk say civilization don bring good to the people wey get sense, and e don bring doom for the people wey no get sense. Dem see America, dem think say na one day dem born pikin, na that day the pikin grow. Most people wey dey talk, dem dey Western world. If you like dem the way, ask dem wey dey Western world say wetin dem don carry go Nigeria go start, wey go benefit the people and the government go suspend. A lot of them dem no get because a lot of them wey dem dey talk now, you go see all of them wey dem dey talk now. Dem dey say how much dem dey pay dem 30,000, 60,000. Please, we don see oyinbo. This is an opportunity for us to have more rich men in Nigeria than civil servants. You dey hear me? More rich men. The whole world now dey hungry. Our life good. We can go into farming and make food our export, and everybody wey get farm go make money. All of them dey shout salary, salary. Even sef for here America, people wey dey earn salary, the money no dey reach them. How much more Nigeria? So this is my own. Anybody wey get ear, make e hear wetin the church, wetin God dey tell him people. All of them dey carry money. Go see them, they dey beer parlour now, dem dey drink. Dem no go look, okay, what can I a farm, if not to produce something, that Igbo guy come there, they talk, say seaport. I beg, which country they import product come and the country they grow? We not talk wetin we dey do by ourselves. What are we producing? All people now they go for organic food. We get a lot of herbs for Nigeria, a lot of liquids where people go pack it. People they go, if you go Nigeria now, you go see green tea. Green tea now leaf from China. We don't get green leaf wey better pass that China. Make dem even dey package and dey export am. What we sell dey say na tea we dey sell make dem dey export inside. E go bring revenue come the country. Poverty rate go reduce for the country. But all of them see wetin dem dey talk. Look at what they are saying. Anybody wey like na make you go dey fight government. If he like, make you go find wetin grow. He go grow. If he don hold finish, he go sit down inside house go use for this stick waka.
Kolawole, are you there?
All right, so Chama, make I depend on them.
Thank you. You are correct,
All
sir.
right, so,
Thank you. Kolawole, are you
all
there?
right. Yes, I'm here.
Yes, please. What's your contribution, sir?
Good morning.
I salute you.
Good morning.
Yes, please.
Everything similar.
Go ahead.
Very good job.
Yes.
Actually, we have 774 local government.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, at least federal government that could just contribute their quota hello by declaring the state of emergency on food security. At least employ 774 local government to at least produce essential food commodity. If they are going to find good farm in the local government, if they are going to animal husbandry, go to if they are going to poultry, go to poultry. Imagine that 774 local government. It's a very nice move. You know, it's very, very nice move. And to me, it's about Tinubu as well. Very, very, very good job. All you just need to do is just create a state of mind of food. We need food in Nigeria. Because the government, who is to say, they are not big man, they are not big man. If he has done that in 774 local government, I think he has done very, very well to me. And I really thank Baba Tinubu for giving us autonomy in the 774 local government. I really appreciate that. That's my little contribution.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I salute you,
You
sir.
have done a very good, you have done a very good job. God bless
Thank
you.
you very much, sir, for your contribution. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we'll talk about what I believe the autonomy can do or not. The autonomy can do a lot of things in the local government, not just the financial part of it. Even people can now we can now put our local people in power through local government elections. Small parties can participate in elections in the local government and then start building up there, building the local government to the state level. That is what I think is the best thing. Even this IPOB now, if they want to use IPOB to set up a political party, they can do that and start governing uh, the whole of the southeast and start building the southeast to the level that they want. Because now they can use the political party now to put their own person there as a local government chairman that will listen to them and do what they need to be done. So for me, I think that local government autonomy is a very big thing. It's a very, very big thing. It's a very, very big thing. Like all these Showore parties now, Showore party now can become something, local government. Because I think that is why Showore is angry. Understand me? So it's part of the game. Let me take the last one. I have few last bits before I leave this broadcast. This is almost 5 hours. I will keep blocking you. You create another one because if people like my, you want, anyways. I will block you. You create another one. I don't. I'm not looking for followers. Everybody know that. So I don't care about you, man. If you come here, you make your contribution and leave. Don't come and be asking me nonsense. As if you know better than President Tinubu, then you never solve the problem since. Somebody say you be Calabar man. Yes, I be Calabar man. I dey fear you. Thank God you know say I be Calabar man. I'm not Igbo. Hello, please, Daddy Joe. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Thank you very much.
Um, where I like many people are saying it's more of like a tribal something. I must say, I'm from Benue State. I'm not Yoruba. I'm not Hausa. I'm not Igbo. I'm saved by tribe. But then what I want to say is this: to me, so far since I started voting, this is the time I will say I'm seeing somebody doing something as a president. To me, I must say that because one, I never voted for Tinubu. I must be honest with you. I campaigned personally. I was a kind of a ward coordinator for Peter Obi.
Wow.
Why I'm saying this is this. I did that because during the campaign, if you watch the campaign very well, you find out that he was one of the vibrant candidates. Like he speaks, when you see him speaking, you know that this man
Who is
is
that?
what
Obi?
is up. Yes, when
Hey,
he was
hey.
doing campaign,
So if you see Obi
like
speak now, Obi when Obi was speaking, he was convincing you.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That he
Wow.
convinced me with that. He
Wow.
convinced me. You understand?
Okay.
So and then I was pushed to work for him. But then it happens that he did not win the election. And then when Tinubu won the election, honestly, I would like to I tell my friends day and night that I'm loving his decisions. I don't know why, but I'm loving his decisions. Some of these decisions are one, when he removed his fair subsidy, people were like this. See, like if I was to be made the president of Nigeria any day, anytime, that was going to be my first decision. I have my reasons for that because people who see it now, but they will see it later. This same Tinubu now, people are talking about things are hard, things will always be hard for those who it will be hard for. That is the truth. Look at the issue of this this herdsmen killing up and down. Recently, it's a kind of like he who wants to give them like a kind of ministry.
Yes, livestock ministry. Yeah.
Yes, let's stop the ministry. That's because he wants peace so that people who wants to farm can farm.
Correct. Your brain did there.
And this is something that will help. Now, for me, this protest should be a kind of state protest. Let me call it that way. If my state is not doing well, my governor is not doing well, then my state should protest. We elected people, we have governors. These are the people representing us. We have senators. These are the people representing us. Now, Nigeria is like a national cake. Everybody go there. These are the senators, the governors, go there, cut and bring for your people.
Really?
Now, if my senator and my governor refuse to cut and bring for us, then I should hold him responsible. It shouldn't be a kind of national something where an evil man from the east will go to north and start burning one Hausa man's house in the name of protest. It shouldn't be a thing where somebody from Benue will go to Lagos and start burning a house in the name of protest because it's not only the property there. Yes. Because if a protest will start today and I'm involved, the first person I will look at is one of my enemy's house
Oh.
or business to get it
Oh.
down
Oh.
in the name of protest. And believe you me, others will follow me immediately.
Oh.
It's not the best. At the end, what happens? If you fight now, you destroy a national stadium, for instance. At the end of the day, what we are fighting for is peace and development. So, where is the development? The government you're complaining will go back and start building that stadium you got destroyed. Now, for me, the things I just need, like from Tinubu more now is that one, the education system. That is one thing for me. Like if I'm to advise him today, education system, especially the tertiary institution like the universities, the system is bad. It should be like there's a way things can be worked that if you're coming out from university as a graduate,
Mm-hmm.
you know I'm having a handiwork or something. You don't need to rely on anything. So those who want to be poor will be poor. Those who want to work will be work. Nothing like I don't have a job. I graduated 2 years now. I have 3 shops I'm operating. Nobody gave me money. I cannot go and apply for one job of 7 stars. In fact, I have not served till now.
Wow.
Why? Because it's a kind of waste of time for me. I see
Wow.
that okay, if I leave this whole year now, I'll go to serve. But who will manage my business and all of that?
Wow.
No. But this same people are there shouting, there's no business, there's no employment. Bro, how long do you want to continue waiting for the employment if it's not there? Even when you get the employment, you complain that you die.
Oh,
That's the truth.
I beg.
It will not work.
How did you have this sense, please, brother?
Nobody, they don't need to see. I started see. If I tell you how I started making money, let me give you. I was in school. I'm coming from a very poor home. Nobody's see from my 200 level. I started paying my school fee myself. That's to tell you what was I doing? Selling material in school. I don't have a shop. I sell material for school. That was how I made money until when I graduated. I set up one shop. From
Wow.
there, he stayed to the other one. I have three shops now. I have four people working under me that I employed. I'm just 27.
Wow.
Nobody gave me a dime. I take care of my family. I have responsibilities. All my siblings are investing and I'm paying.
Why others are complaining?
While others are complaining.
Thank you very much. Somebody said that they are
People
waiting
get
for jobs to apply.
no. You can't.
Hey, no tell me say I miss this brother.
Another thing I want from Tinubu again is price control. Like I said,
We,
we
we,
need
we've
price
said this
control.
before. We actually want President Tinubu to implement something like that. Because in the UK
Yes,
there is, you cannot sell more than a
we
certain
need
range. Yes.
guys. We need price control agencies more than we need police in the country now.
Hmm.
Because let me tell you, people who are producing now, they are stealing. Somebody who will produce a pen, total cost of that pen will be like 100 naira. He wants to sell it for 500 naira.
Yes.
It
Yes.
happens
Yes, we
now.
learned of the story now. People buy
Who are
what they
these
call
people?
it, tomatoes in the north. When they bring to the south, they sell over 5 times of the money or 6 times. Yeah.
And the problem here. The problem here is this. The problem here is this. Once they elect a president from the north, maybe the Yoruba and the Igbo people will see the person as a bad person. So
Mhm.
once a Yoruba person produces a pen, he wants to sell that costs 100 naira, he wants to sell that pen for
Mhm.
500 naira.
Mhm.
Why? Because his administration to destroy it.
Yes.
Now, when it's Yoruba turn, and Hausama will do the same thing,
Mm.
and then they keep rotating and complaining.
Mm. Mm.
Somebody talk about innocent producing cars and Nigerians are not patronizing. Now, if only the states where innocent is from, the people, the citizens there, the people there, the rich people there can patronize him, it's fine. You'll be okay. Yes. You should have enough customers. And then others can learn from that and say, okay, from this state to this what is making them grow. Let another person start from here.
Mm.
Nobody is thinking of this thing.
Brother, you have made my day. Ah, I never know say we get people like you, especially from
Another
that
thing is
side
that
of the country. Wow.
Another thing entirely for me again from the federal government our advice is, like you said, the hourly paid thing is very important. In
Yes.
fact, if even if they can't implement it now, the holidays we're having in the country is too much. Somebody said Nigeria is too poor. Nigerians are too poor to be resting. I agree with that. We need to work. We need to work for it.
You are correct.
We
That's
need to
why if
work.
you come to the UK, you'll be
So
working. There is work you need to work. You cannot work, you
you
can't pay.
you
You can't rest. You can't live here.
you see a civil servant will go to work 10 o'clock and closes by 11 when I was doing my screening, my clearance in university, a lecturer will post and say, if you, I will be in the office by 10. Once it's after 11, not come to my office, you not meet me.
Oh, and that person will get
And
full
this person,
salary.
and this person is complaining of minimum wage. For God's sake, one person is handling is receiving more than 5 salaries. Yes, from federal level. I know of lecturer, a single lecturer who teaching in different universities and they're all government universities. So who pays him?
Wow.
And they complain of minimum wage. So for me, it shouldn't be a national problem. It should be a zonal problem, a state problem, a local government problem. Who your chairman? Who your governor?
Hmm.
If you hold your chairman will hold your governor will hold the president, and what is meant to come out will come out. You cannot jump, leave your governor here, leave your chairman here, leave your governor here, and you want to go and hold the president as if who wants to do it. No.
You are in the
You can't
spirit.
even see. I start protesting today now. If I organize in my community and start protesting, I will not even see Tinubu. I will not see him. So, but there are people in this community now, like the chairman, the governor, they see each other. These are the people that can table this matter to me and say, see, I can't even go to my local government now and speaking with you. You say we must do the road passing through so place. They will give them. Instead of protecting and destroying the few things that we have,
My
Nigeria
brother,
cannot divide.
you have made my day.
Nigeria,
Please message me. You have made my day. This is the kind of person I want. Please message me.
all right, sir.
Yeah,
Nigeria cannot be. Nigeria, see, Nigeria has come to the eastern part, the western part. Then we just have to understand that Nigeria has come to stay, and at this point, we have to work this right.
correct. That's the spirit.
We can't continue. We can't continue. Biafra, Yoruba, Yoruba, no, 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 no. We can't continue that way. In fact, it's too late.
Very, very late.
And see, it's better we realize that okay, this thing will not work and get it right so that everybody will benefit than insisting that okay, since we can't get, we destroy it. No,
That's what they do.
it doesn't work that way. It's not Hausa, it's not my brother, it's not Yoruba, it's not my brother. We don't know him. It's not Igbo. We know him. So we just need to discipline ourselves. Let's go protest in your community. Yeah, start from there. In fact, go your chief palace. Make a call on a chairman from there. Let us know people dey here. We need this thing. It will reach out. It will reach out. Personally, I have organized people to confront the chairman of our country. I'm not from Abuja, but I live in Abuja. I live in Abuja. The chairman there knows me. I organized people. We went there. Why? Because we needed electricity. There was no light for like 6 months. I took people there. I have pictures. If it, like it was after, I'll share the picture. And the man told me the problem. See, that things. Some of these things, that is, they can handle if only conversation takes place. Not like violence. No. This man told me that I just want to share this thing out. I went to him. See, we didn't have lights for like 6 months. When I went away to, I asked him, sir, I held him. God bless the chairman. This is that. I said, sir, this is our problem. What we are here is because we have not had light for 6 months. And sir, you live in this community. You go to this community voted for you. Sir, we want this. And this man started explaining. The problem is that to him, the Abuja electricity power supply Kilikon, they don't they don't bring the revenue they're supposed to bring to the area council. And then when something happened, like because it was more of transformers issue, they want the local government to provide when they collect all the revenue and hold it to themselves. That was his own concern.
Hmm.
But at the end, in fact, this man gave us a date that we should go to go to the Abuja electricity office and wait for him there. This man came. Yes. And they resolved this thing. Since then, we are having steady lights. Steady lights.
Wow.
Steady lights we have been having. But the electricity in Nigeria now, to me, they are trying. And I would also want to advise or encourage they add more resources in it because, one, electricity is the perfect substitute for, what is it called? Fuel. So if you remove fuel subsidy for reasons you want to generate more money, which is very good, but then you have to channel little resources into electricity. So all these companies producing this will not be saying, okay, the cost of production is too much. At least there is light. That one you cut it down small. So this is just all I have to say for now.
Thank you very much. Please don't forget to message me. Okay, take care. I really appreciate this.
All right.
This is so powerful. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. You see, other people are just in the same Nigeria. Other people are trying to make things happen. If you are part of the people waiting for the government to provide job for you, you will wait till eternity. There is no way the government will provide job for you. It is you that will use the resources that are available to create jobs, to start up a business, to start up your company, and then you start employing people. That is the way it is done. There is no place in the world you go and they say they provide job for you. No government provides job for anybody. I get it. Thank you very much for that, brother. I really appreciate this. I really appreciate your your contribution. That was so very encouraging. At least I will try to cut that out next time. Um, you really make sense. Please, how can I report your account on TikTok? You go to your account and then you report your account. All right, since you don't want to see my broadcast, I need to block you. All right, don't worry yourself. I will help you. So that is the kind of conversation we are talking, and that is what we have been doing. We have been building a lot of things. I was about launching it. I'm going to launch it very very soon. And those people that have been part of what we have been doing, they participate in it. I get it now. We'll talk about many other things uh, later. But I told you the reason why I start coming live is because of this. And for me, this is my personal mission, and I'm doing it. Nobody send me, nobody pay me, nobody give me money. Is my conviction, and I strongly believe that President Tinubu government is the right government. As long as everybody is supporting him, the ministers are working with him, his team of experts as well, they are working with him, and everybody is contributing the idea to move the country forward. We can move this country forward. We can make things work, and it's going to start from our local government. Nsima, you asked him to message the message privately because he is Mumu like you. No problem. I like Mumu. I like the gathering of Mumu, not the gathering of Biafra and kidnappers and even Biafra developers that cannot even develop their space. Yet they are not even ashamed of themselves. So they say we are the developers. We develop everywhere we go, but they have not developed their space. Is that not stupidity? Who is more Mumu than you? I like the form gangs of Mumu people that are successful, start up their business. They are not complaining. They are not complaining of bag of rice, cup of whatever. They are making things happen on their own. So yes, so that is what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of things I do. I cannot be part of the Afro indie developers who cannot develop their space, who are making noise, moving from place to place, like nomadic people who don't have a place to stay. All right. So that's it. Uh, okay, 3 minutes. I think it is 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let me see who is going to be the last and not the least. This one changed his name to Oluwasen Chikezie Okafor. So only you answer Yoruba name, only you answer Igbo name mix. Bunch of criminals, eh? You don't forget your name. Okay, I'm trying to bring somebody up. The person is not available. Have I brought Babylon before? Babylon,
Yes.
I salute you.
I outside.
Well, my side is always good.
Okay. Nice meeting you here.
I salute you. Do you have any contribution for us?
Yeah.
Do you have any contribution for us?
Okay. The contribution I have is I have a question to ask.
Okay.
Why do you think that the IPOB is the one involved in all these things going on in Nigeria?
I did not think. I see. I know. I've seen them issue threats. I've seen them had meetings on TikTok, on Twitter, on various other spaces of what they want to do, citing citing situation that happened in Kenya, how they would duplicate the same, citing what happened to Trump, that the same thing should happen to President Tinubu. Yeah, so that's it. I have to remove you because there's a lot of noise on your program. I don't know where you
No, I'm trying to watch on Sunday.
are. Okay.
So, because those ones, you know that those ones you see in Kenya, those ones, most of them are not in the main IPOB. Most of them are just trying to implicate those people. Have you ever seen when they say IPOB is working? And when they capture the people working, it will be an Hausa man or someone from another tribe.
That's that's not true now. Why are you talking about that? That's not true.
It has happened so many times in Anambra State. It has happened so many times in Anambra State.
Mm-hmm.
And you witness it. The reason why I come up here is to tell you that all these things you are saying doesn't make sense. You should have stopped it. If you want to make fame, look for another thing to make fame. Don't use IPOB or Nigeria to make fame because it will not help you. You are doing things because you think you are in outside country. One day somebody must come back.
And what will you do?
I will not do anything to you. I don't have business with you. As far as I'm dealing with my family, I don't have anything. I don't have. I'm not interested in doing somebody anything.
Okay.
I'm just telling you so that
No problem. Keep watching me. Keep telling me because you telling me does not make sense. Okay. Keep watching me. Keep watching me since you don't know what to say. I was thinking you have very important thing to say. IPOP. They are the one planning evil, and they are not going to work. Yeah. IPOP Biafra criminals, indie developers. All right. We know the truth. All right. So, okay, guys. I think my time is up. My time is up. My time is up. My time is up. Okay, guys. I've done. Yeah, my time is up, guys. We'll continue this conversation again. Captain,
Yeah,
yeah,
greetings to you, bro.
yeah. Are you? What's his name? He say I'm looking for fame.
Can you hear me?
I think it's a newcomer. Yeah, go ahead.
I can't hear you back there. What is wrong?
Okay, don't worry about it if you can't hear me. Okay. All right, guys. That is gonna be the end of my broadcast tonight or today. My message is very very clear. The IPOP people are trying to deny the fact that they are the one organizing protests, hiding under different names, and now they say, oh, they don't want to join again. But I tell them that they don't know how to lie because even as they are lying, very soon now say they which day is the protest, we will find out the people that are going to be victims because soon they will come and cry. We will find out from them the people that will come and cry and say, oh, look at what they did to us. Look at what we'll find out. So that's why I tell them, if you say you are not the one, so don't worry. Somebody say why I'm running. I've been here for more than 5 hours and you're asking me why I'm running. You will never see any broadcast like mine. Okay? Do you understand? You will never see any broadcast like mine. I'm not IPOP Biafra criminal that run propaganda everywhere. Are you getting me now? Babylon say I will be back for you soon. Uh-huh. Exactly. Is that how you are going to get your Biafra? You'll be back for me. You never back for your leader, your savior that is in DSS dungeon. He's been there now. Somebody say 3 years and 20 days. It's very, very shocking. Are you telling me that Nnamdi Kanu have been in prison for 3 years and 20 days? I think it's now time we need to talk about this. So Nnamdi Kanu has been in prison for 3 years, 20 days, and Simon Ekpa is deceiving his brothers, collecting money. To say he's giving them Biafra. Wow. So they don't even talk about the release of Nnamdi Kanu again. Cheya, 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 I didn't even know. I think I need to focus on it from tomorrow. So Nnamdi Kanu have been in prison for 3 years with all the noise I'm making. We are formidable. We are formidable. We are formidable. IPOP is formidable. Just like this one now is threatening me. All my inbox. You need to see my inbox. All they have been issuing threat to me everywhere. In my inboxes everywhere, guys. You need to see what they have done to me. In my inboxes. But with all this threat, they only can threaten me. They cannot go and threaten the federal government. They cannot go and release their leader in the SSS for 3 years. Cheya, cheya, cheya. With all the noise of IPOP, we are formidable. We are formidable. We are formidable. Ah, Obi, Obi, import and export. It's a terrible something. We will continue this conversation. You have provoked me the more now, but we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Upon all the noise, one thing I'm so happy about, upon all the noise of IPOP, upon all the propaganda of IPOP, upon all the propaganda of indie developers, upon all the noise making of indie developers, President Tinubu is still on the throne. Is God not wonderful? What God cannot do does not exist. Hey, Chai, my people, thank you very much for watching me on YouTube. And then if you have not started seeing my program on Facebook, I am on Facebook. I have a different name I'm using on Facebook. I have left the other page for Biafra people. I have left the using for Biafra people. Um, so I left it for them. So now I'm using Insima Coaching Academy on Facebook. So you can look for me, Insima Coaching on Facebook, in case you want to watch me on Facebook. Insima, my name, Coaching Academy. When you type it, you will see my picture there, and then you can follow the page so that you can see me on this thing. Somebody's using fake name here on TikTok. Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I don't block them. So guys, it's been a wonderful conversation. 5 hours, not in my mind. And some people say they pay me. I can just imagine how much they will pay me. Somebody say here, somebody just commented now that that I'm using Yoruba to make money. Another one say I'm using Igbo to make money or to become famous. Say yeah, please why can't you join me and make money? Why can't you join me and make fame? Say yeah. So if that's the way you do it, please join me and do make fame and see how you can do it. How you can do this, what I've done now for the 5 hours without getting tired. It's just that it's late, I need to sleep so that tomorrow I can focus. I get it now. So anyways, thank you very much guys. It's been a wonderful conversation. We'll come back again. Of course, you know my name is Nsima, the first son of Ibu. Our task is very, very simple. The reason why I'm back online is to expose their the criminal and propaganda of the criminality and propaganda of IPOP, indie developers, their fraud, disobedient children. That's the reason why I'm here. We knew that they are going to come to deny that, oh, they are not the one protesting, they are not behind it. But they have also forgotten that the protest will happen and we'll see them and we'll find out who are the victims, who are the people that are going to cry very, very soon. They don't have common sense. Anyways, thank you very much guys. Stay blessed. Remember that President Tinubu is on the throne. May God bless our president, President Tinubu. May God bless our Senate president, of course, Godswill Fabio. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye bye for now. Bye bye on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, and Twitter.